Galen Mysteries, Session 7. Their group has left off, turning in for the night. Their beloved, raggedy orphanage, broken door. After having a wholesome dinner, their newfound orphan, Ash,
Sorry, I remember that.
his Aryan blonde hair,
Yeah. You know,
highly
you should ignore
noticeable.
things I say sometimes.
But yes, in about half a day's time, both Isaiah, Guard Captain Murphy, will host a town meeting where they will discuss the future of the leadership of the city of Galen. Meanwhile, Morgan is still deciding whether or not she wants to go with the blacksmith on his adventure to find precious metal mithril, and perhaps use it to gain massive profits or help the military. Galen. Iku still has a lot of soul searching to do. I don't know what else to call it. Francesca is still intent on getting more orphans and spreading the word of our Lord and Savior as and you guys are turning in for the night, or some people staying up. You guys left off when you were having dinner. Turning in. Is everyone sleeping?
I don't know that Iku knows about his soul-searching situation.
Well, no, it was a joke.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I'm just pointing out at this point, like, I don't think he knows about any of that yet.
No, not at all. It was a joke, about his. When I meant soul searching, I mean like old gods.
Yeah, I will point out though that I'll point out to Frankie at some point in the night that, like, if you're gonna do a miracle like healing somebody in front of them tomorrow in front of the entire town is probably a good place to do it.
Yeah. It's probably the best time. I was gonna ask him about the like throwing a festival or something.
The festival?
The festival.
Well, they're determining the leadership of the town tomorrow. And I say we put this town in charge of, like, or we put, like, King Prodigal in charge of the town, or just, like, the gods. Just be like, King Prodigal is chosen by the gods, but really it's the gods running the show. You should make your way over the Temple of Light if you want more shit like this, and then you, like, fix some kid's twisted leg in front of everybody.
And then I glow light and make it rain.
Yeah, right?
And then I just create water. Too bad I can't, like, create food. I can only...
So you're saying you actively lie to these kids and these town people?
Is that not most of what
I mean, we're helping them, though, by uniting them under the Temple of Light.
Okay.
Unless you would rather put the Alistairs in charge.
I mean, no, but...
This is our chance to do good, Morgan.
This is the chance to make a difference.
Is this all in character, or is this player to player?
I was talking player to player.
Yeah, I was talking player to player, but
okay.
I can just see this, like, conversation going down. And I'm just like, no,
we can say it's player to
player.
Like, Frankie's willing to lie. A cleric. I'm just... Okay.
Well,
okay.
We are directing
She's
people
not a fucking
to
paladin.
Frankie. Like, we're sending people to Frankie to get healed.
Yeah, but the King Pragus part makes me think they're lying. They're being liars.
Frankie doesn't know any better, and neither do you, Morgan.
That's true.
God damn it, you're right.
Like,
actually, Frankie does know. Frankie knows better, but Morgan doesn't.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Because Frankie helped me the first time.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, shit, Frankie is funny.
Yeah, so Frankie knows King Prodigal is Iku.
But it doesn't really hurt what she's trying to accomplish, so I don't think she really cares.
She's doing it for Aziel.
Yeah. Yep, she's pretty simple with her objectives.
Okay. then yeah, I guess knowing that it would be helpful to have Morgan there to like reinforce Frankie's position, I would turn to Morgan and be like, Morgan, Francesca may be in a bit of a spotlight tomorrow, and in case anything should go wrong, it might do well to have you protecting our friend here.
Frankie's gonna glance over you and be like, "Oh, what's this now?"
Well, I was just thinking, what with the town meeting tomorrow, if we're going to pull off something, well, dramatic, it might be the best time to do it. That
What?
ability you have to heal broken limbs, we should make an example.
Oi, that'd be a spectacular idea. If I could, I'd heal all of them, but I can only do it about once or twice.
Can I rest a creepy gloved hand on this orphan's shoulder? And be like,
Poor child.
and be
Sure.
like, you boy,
Oh,
do you know
Okay,
of,
you do.
do you know of any injured children that might be in need of aid? A broken leg, a twisted ankle.
Roll me an unintended intimidation check.
Unintended intimidation.
Yeah.
Child's like, oh.
Don't lie to me. Let me see.
Oh no, letter. He won't hurt you.
Swear to me.
Oh god. Intimidation. This is
Yeah.
not gonna be great. I believe it's like an 8.
Oh my.
Swear to me.
Where the fuck is he?
Where is he?
Please, sir, you're scaring me.
Yeah, that's an 8.
The bad man with
Okay.
the mask.
He says, wait, sure. He says, but sir, I only know a few people and they're gone now. I don't know anybody else in this town. Please.
Gone? Are they dead?
Oh,
No. They used to live here.
Yes.
Were,
Yes,
Who-
all the
were,
children.
were any of the orphan children injured?
Any of the ones that lived here?
Yeah, and I don't think we met any injured children, did we?
No, but he's just saying like all the orphans he knew were gone.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh,
they've
he
all,
didn't
no,
know.
means that they're dead.
they've
So-
all gone on to better homes. That's for sure.
Yeah, he thinks that they've been adopted or something.
And
Like
she's
who
like
was-
glaring at Iku as she says this.
yeah.
Frankie.
Oh,
And
I
more.
was asking about like people from the streets. Does he only know the people from this orphanage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Mm.
Well, thanks for nothing, kid.
Oh, don't be mean to him.
He's gonna sit down and just like stare at his feet.
I'm not being mean. He offered us nothing.
Don't we have toys and shit? He could totally play with toys.
Yeah,
unless
there's
those went
toys.
missing too.
No, there's still toys. All the toys that you've bought so far are still here.
Nice. Right. Well, it's getting pretty late. Maybe we should worry about this tomorrow.
Yes, perhaps.
So are you all turning in?
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm,
Morgan is.
Can I wake up early?
Can I sneak out
After they all go to sleep?
after they all go to sleep? Can I try
Okay.
to?
Yeah, so Frankie, you're waking up early? Like, I'm guessing
Yeah.
early morning?
Like a few hours early, so I can stop by the temple and like clean it up a little bit and just start trying to take care of it and whatever.
Alright. So you guys all sleep except for Iku. Iku, you're going to sneak out now?
Yes, I'm going to try to.
Roll me a stealth check.
Natural 20.
Alright. So you just fall asleep, fucking get out of here. 'Cause they're
Ninja my way
deep
out.
asleep. Alright, so
With their fucking broken door.
it's not that broken, it's just like the hinge, it's not on the hinges, so it's just like leaning against the frame. It's not fucked.
Maybe I'll be Tracer.
So you are out.
Actually, I'm going to write on a little piece of paper, leaving for Inspector Isaiah's house. Send help if I don't return. And I'm just going to put that paper, like, just inside the door of the orphanage.
Alright.
Like, with the intention of picking it back up later if I come back with no problems.
So you're leaving it under the door? Is that correct?
I'm leaving it, like, just inside the orphanage, like, on the floor.
Alright. Okay, you put the note underneath. So, it's stored underneath. It says, what now?
Left for Inspector Isaiah's house. Send help if I don't return. Heart eye.
And
Do
his
you really heart?
toy- Yeah, he better heart.
I heart so hard, you guys.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
And then I am going to make my way to Isaiah's house.
Alright. You make your way to Isaiah's house.
And
Okay.
it's pretty late at night, right?
Why doesn't that do anything?
It's about midnight.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm just gonna knock on his door, like.
Alright. A couple of seconds go by, there's no answer.
I'm gonna just continue knocking on his door.
Alright. As you're knocking, you hear a voice. But not in front of you. This one's in your head. It says, Iku.
Is it
So
Isaiah?
nice of you to Yes, it's the same sounding voice.
Okay.
So nice of you to return to me.
Oh, yes. I was wondering if I could speak with you privately.
Well,
Oh, he did.
this is a pleasant surprise. Come right in. And you hear the door.
The door opens up.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna step inside Isaiah's house.
Alright, 1 second.
Entrada.
Let's see.
Mm.
This is so. Okay. I have to drag it over there so I don't have to drag your banner down.
Ayo, new map. Hell yeah.
Yay.
I am
So-
giving off a
Hey,
very
Baron, how long
tiny
were you
amount of
waiting
light.
for this?
Wait, what?
How long were you waiting for us to get to this map?
Oh, this map is pretty old. And Isaiah is standing in front of you. When you look around here, everything is.
Hang tight. I
What?
am giving off like maybe 1 foot of light. Just enough to
Oh,
see
it's-
my icon and nothing else.
I can
Oh.
see the room.
I can see the room.
Let's see. Let me see how I can do this.
I'm so small.
Just give
Okay,
you
There we go.
100 feet.
Hey,
This whole room is lit, anyways.
nice
Um,
place.
You're looking around, and this place looks extremely nice and extravagant. You look and you see what appears to be a globe representing the Earth, then several planets around. It's like a kind of like in a constant rotation. You see his dog off to the left, chewing on a bone in the seating area, and then you see to the right, looks like a few books and papers to study.
You've been living well, Inspector.
Come, take a seat.
Oh, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna sort of
Do well. You need stuff.
step around the far side away from this dog. Like, take a seat over here.
Don't like the dog?
I'm not one for animals. Look, I wanted to speak to you about a rather curious situation. I had stumbled across an old temple. Oh, what was this guy's name? I had made this check to, like, know what this god was.
Axeloth?
Not Axeloth, the sun god.
Oh, shit.
Well, anyways, I'm just like, I found a temple to that guy. And, I found a rather curious, I don't know what soul wells are yet. Nobody has told. Wait, do I know what soul wells are? Was that in my book or Frank's
Yes,
notes?
it was in your book. You know that a soul well is a phylactery that has been pretty much imbued with the power to hold several souls.
Okay. I found a rather curious soul well at the very base of this temple, along with some rather strange figures who regarded you as their master. And it occurred to me that we may share similar goals.
That is true. And tell me, why did it occur to you to destroy everything?
I didn't do anything to destroy anything at the temple. I was merely there, observing.
Iku, do not lie to me.
Did I do something to destroy the temple?
Fought like stuff, like you took part in.
Oh, the zombies?
Stuff. Yeah, it's his stuff.
Well, if it's the zombies, I do apologize. That was, quite a number of your men, I suppose, that we may have wiped out. But I want you to know it wasn't meant in ill will.
And what of the others? Will they be joining us as well?
I can't speak for them. I would say the cleric. It's unlikely. And...
Cleric? This
yes.
is news.
News? What, the redhead? She's...
We have a cleric. This explains all the Aziel nonsense.
Oh, yes. Those burning symbols, I had included Azael's symbol. I sort of had a running thing going with this one. Trying not to step on any toes. Trying not to piss off too many gods.
Oh, so many.
And Morgan, what of her?
She's a tough little boy. I don't know what she's going to be doing.
Little boy? It's a girl, you idiot.
Are you sure? I suppose I've never looked closely enough. Well,
so
she's rather good-spirited. I don't know if she'll join us.
So tell me, Yuko, what makes you so sure that you can trust me?
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say I trust you. I just think we may have similar goals. It was worth a conversation. You are a worshipper of Axeloth, are you not?
That is correct. How do I know that you won't turn your back around and tell the wrong people this? You walk into my domain and you tell me all of this. What kind of foolish behavior is this, you?
Wait, he's afraid I'm going to tell people information about the old gods?
Or about him.
About
like,
him?
ratting him out. Yeah, about him being a worshipper, like, you know, him, like, I mean, he's at this point, he knows that, like, you guys are onto him by a lot. Like, he knows that you guys know everything, pretty much.
Then, in that case, I'm going to touch his mind, and rather than speaking, I'm going to tell him, like, in his mind, like, this is your reassurance. You are like myself, and we are both servants of the old gods. I believe we seek the same thing. And if you don't believe me, perhaps you should read my book. Can I produce the book that I wrote?
Produce the book that
And
you
I
wrote.
say, it's a rather enlightening piece on the lore of the old gods. For the layman, I'll just leave this here. And I sort of rest it on the table. And I say, I've got no plans to disrupt the coming of any of the old gods. I just wanted to know what it is that you were seeking.
You take me for a fool. You should have not come here.
That sounds really ominous.
Roll me a Constitution save or a Wisdom.
Ominous.
Ominous. Wait, I'll just roll a con save.
Almonds?
For that.
Yeah. Almonds and mints.
18.
You are very lucky. You take 10 psychic damage as your
Jesus.
head erupts. You are clutching your head. He's just like staring you down at this point.
Well, I suppose it wasn't worth a conversation. Can I bolt across the room?
Yeah,
And try and GTFO?
yeah.
Whoop.
And you manage to
Nice.
escape. And as you're leaving, you'll hear one more thought. It's like, I hope you learned your lesson, boy.
Yes. He will not be helpful. Okay, well, I'm just gonna mosey on back to the orphanage. On my way in, I'm going to pick up the piece of paper off the floor and just, like, incinerate it to ash.
Alright, you burn the paper. You are back. It's a little bit after night.
Okay, I'm just going to, like, go to sleep and sleep off the tremendous headache that I'm dealing with. Thanks to Isaiah.
That, I feel, is like an everyday occurrence to Frankie. Why does she vomit so much? Because she gets splitting migraines when she casts her spells.
Alright, so you guys are back in the orphanage. Just comes back and just plops in a bed. It is morning. Morgan, right as you wake up, you notice that your right hand is no longer holding a sword.
I just kind of speak in my mind. Ark? Ark, where are you?
You lean over the side of the bed and you see Ark laying on the ground.
Picks him up immediately.
Okay, I don't grab Ark by the hilt. That's like I
You grab it
pick
by
up
the
Ark by the actual blade. I'm like, Ark, can you
crossguard.
hear me?
Oh, you pick it by the blade?
Hilarious.
You pick it up by the blade?
Like carefully, like I hold it the flat of the blade in my hand.
Okay. So you pick it up by the blade, the flat of the blade, and you try to talk to it.
Yeah.
There's no answer.
Whoa.
Take a deep breath. Grab the hilt.
Alright. Grab the hilt.
Ark, can you hear me?
No answer.
Rip.
In fact,
I'm kind of sad
the
now.
spikes don't even come out of the hilt this time.
I'm actually kind of sad. I'm gonna miss Ark.
1 sec.
You're just looking at the sword. Roll me an insight. Or actually, no, roll me an arcana check.
Ooh, Arcana. Don't use that too often. Okay, let me just pull my sheet out again. Because I actually have yet to do that, because I'm a moron.
Are you okay? Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not.
What's your intelligence modifier?
It is a +2.
Okay, so it's just D20 plus 2 for our check.
I mean, I can still press the Arcana button.
Oh, okay.
It's the same thing.
But it's from Rule 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't know exactly. You know that the sword's like magical for what it can do. It basically drank some of your blood, and it starts speaking to you. Now you don't know what's going on. You don't like it's very suspicious though that now this thing is unlatched to you and it's no longer functioning. But you don't know what to make of it exactly.
Well, since I can make, since it said it, did the whole blood thing, I do the first thing that pops in my head. I grab a small knife,
Oh God.
give myself a gentle prick on the finger,
Okay.
and then grab it with the now bleeding hand.
Nothing happens.
Is Morgan the only one that's awake?
Francesca, you actually wake up before Morgan, so you'd be awake by the time this happens.
As I'm looking at, wait, hold on. Quick question: does this sword have its usual sheen and polish that I give to it?
Yes. Everything. It was left the way you left it, or it's the way you left it. It's just no longer talking to you, and it isn't latched onto your hand.
I don't know. Something's fishy. Something's
I don't know.
fishy with this.
So what are you gonna do?
Well, I suppose the first thing I can do is go get a scabbard for Ark, as I'm going to keep him around.
All right. So you're going.
But
Get
that
a
is
scabbard.
that is one of the first things to do. I'm going to get a scabbard to fit Ark.
All right.
I don't know. Something's
You're
fishy
heading
with
out.
this.
You're heading
Something's
out
fishy.
to the blacksmith to get a.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I actually roll insight instead?
Roll insight. I mean, sure. Roll insight, but you'll go ahead.
Insight or investigation? Which one actually would be better?
Investigation.
All right, I am actually proficient with investigation.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Like anything that makes me think this could not be Ark.
Oh, like someone replaced it or something?
Nice.
You can tell that it's everything. It's the sword has the exact same holes as where your palm has dried blood, as if like in the middle of the night the sword just let go of your. There's also a little bit of blood on your as well. It's polished. It has like it. It's just like it looks just like it was when you went to bed with. It's just not talking.
If only we
No
had
longer
someone here
attached.
who could detect magic.
I can.
So Francesca,
I guess we'll never know.
you
I'm
wake
not
up
here,
early.
though.
Oh, you're not. Where'd you go?
No, I'm sorry. In response to, I can't detect the magic because I'm not there right now. I
Yeah.
also don't have it allotted as a spell, so.
I mean, you could prepare new spells each day. You're a cleric.
I know, but I like the spells that I have.
Fair enough. If only we had a warlock who can just have an instant detect magic on hand whenever he wants.
Like, I don't think Frankie knows why detecting magic would be beneficial to her.
That does sound situationally useful.
Yeah.
Okay, Frankie, you get up before Morgan does. My bad. But where are you heading out immediately? Or are you staying?
I was gonna go to the temple, to like start trying to get familiar with it and know where all the shit is and like clean it up and see what I have and need to get, et cetera, because I'm trying to buy this and put it into good working condition for all the peeps.
So you head out to temple. Clean it up.
Yeah, because I wanted to see what books they had. I know like Iki already got them, but to see if there was anything about old gods or Azil or the weird symbols
Oh, so you're
or
checking the
old
books?
research. Well, yeah, I want to go through all the stuff.
Alright, so you get to the temple, and
All the
just the
books.
way you left it. It's fairly clean because Iku prestidigitated it.
Minty.
But you go and you see the little back room library, and it's your first time actually like going to that room. So what are you gonna look for?
Books about gods in general, or the cleric things, or
Oh,
like
there's
old
plenty of books about
symbols.
Azia. Like there's a bunch of like they look like Bibles almost, and they're just stacked neatly in a row, and um, they all say like the light, how to worship it on it.
Can I pick one of those up and thumb through
Yeah.
it a little bit?
Yeah, you pick it up. It's basically what you expected from a Bible about Aziel. It's very virtuous. It's explaining a lot of like stuff that's been happening. The old gods versus Aziel. Like they're clearly opposed against each other. It's like light versus dark. As well as
They're like,
testaments,
are
followers.
there pictures or names that mention these old gods?
You go through and you find a section that says Jackor Windhelm, and to make a little I guess a comparison, Jackor Windhelm would be like Jesus Christ. Like he's basically a prophet that like a cleric prophet that slayed an actual old god. And you learn that this old god was Cahoon, which was his name is just Cahoon. He was basically the old god of Cahoon is the old god of mounts, and he is responsible for the destruction of Andara. Jackor Windhelm was the only person to slay an old god that had assumed a mortal form.
He's a god slayer.
But as you're reading through, make me an insight check.
Insight, you say? Let's see here. Rolled 13 plus 6, 19.
So you're reading through this, and it tells about who he was, Jackor was, and he was mostly noted by having flaming red hair, having a very carefree attitude. He was also a very good person who went around the world performing miracles of Aziel. He was known as an imbued cleric, which is only one person in history at a time is able to have these powers, and they're given to them by Aziel himself. And basically, when one dies, another is born.
It kind of sounds similar to what is happening to her. Like imbued with just magic in general, or specifically light magic?
Oh,
Aziel said it was decided long ago.
Oh snap!
When you were reading,
It's all coming back.
Twitch chat, press F to pay respects to Ark, the very mundane magic sword.
when you're reading through, you see that clerics are usually medicine healers. They're not actually, they don't have magical powers. They perform medicine like a doctor would perform medicine. And with the exception that they use Aziel as a, as an encouragement to do it. And they do it in Aziel's name. It's also usually, clerics are usually not, they're not inclined to battle. They're usually, what's the word I'm looking for? Passive people, until cleric of the imbued light, or an imbued cleric comes along, who actually has a thirst for battle.
Oh my. So if I choose to do battle, then I can rally these people? These other clerics?
Clerics
Interesting.
are positive. Clerics are usually not positive. They're usually pacifists. They're known for be healers and doctors as opposed to fighters.
I'm gonna tuck that book in my person. Interesting. Red hair, imbued by magic, Godslayer. He's quite the show-off, isn't he? He mutters to himself.
There's also when you're reading on, it also says that he passed away at a ripe old age.
Well, that's good. Great. So, would she be able to figure out, you think, that there is a link to this man and herself? Do you think she has enough knowledge?
Well, let's see. Here's the beyond. Actually, where do I put him?
He's serving the same god. I mean, the hair color could just be a coinky dink. But imbued with power, chosen and picked by the dude, the big guy in the sky.
Okay, so when you read, he died at a ripe age of 89. His body was burnt. His ashes and sword were buried in a newly constructed temple in his hometown of Dawnguard.
Dawnguard.
Basic Dawngarden. Basically, if you find out where Dawngarden is, there's a chance that you can visit this place, figure out more about him.
Like Dawnguard or Dawngarden?
Garden. I'll read you the whole entry, because basically, not the whole entry, just summarize it. So this was also in Hunter's little Bible that he wrote before he changed it. He was born in Dawngarden. He was known for his fine red hair and adventurous attitude. He wielded a large greatsword by the name of Benediction, wore decorated plate armor. On his 16th birthday, he had a dream of a brilliant angel. The angel revealed himself to be Aziel. Jakor approached and was showered with light as his chest formed a glowing scar. As he woke, we learned the scar was actually there. They, deemed it a complete miracle, and he was visited by many priests of Aziel. His dream was to become a warrior, and his newfound abilities to control light were developing full swing. The temple ended up recruiting him, and he became a vigilant, just traveling town to town, performing miracles and fighting off whatever demons, like just bandits, anything that's kind of threat. One day he arrives in Galemore. Galemore used to be, if you look on the world map, it used to be a whole kingdom, like one country. That was Galemore and Galoon. It ended up splitting because of civil war, and Andara was the town, or the capital, that was overthrown by the old god, and everyone was killed with them. And that's when Jakor arrived and basically killed the king. Not the king, the old god posing as the king.
Oh my.
What?
I just can see some things happening. Full circle, guys. It's gonna come back full circle.
Full circle.
I'm gonna have to kill you eventually.
The prophecy.
I know, I'm reading the prophecy of my life to come. Cause I was like, he sounds like a good guy. Maybe I should become like him. I'm like, oh shit, I think I will. Oh, fuck.
Where's your greatsword?
Interesting. I don't have a greatsword.
The greatsword's buried in a place we could go to.
I'm gonna have to go find this place, yeah. That'll be on my list of adventures to do as Frankie.
So you know it's in Dawnguard, you don't know where that is.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna either keep that book on my person. I can just leave it there and just. Is there anything else that would be useful to the mention of old gods or practices of that magic, or
Practices
like,
of old gods.
yeah, or
You do a little bit of searching, but you don't find anything. The
hmm,
old gods, because certain someone took the book already. But yeah.
And then nothing on like symbols or arcana or things like that.
Nope. All you see is symbols of Aziel everywhere.
Great. How can there be so many books about the same god?
But you know, there's an evil old god now by the name of Cahoon that was slain.
Cahoon, the god of malice. Interesting. So there are multiple gods. Interesting.
Also, you do know that there's a realm of light, and there's also a realm of darkness that are in constant conflict.
I wonder if that beginning spinning room was maybe one of their doings. Oh, this is too much for now. She's gonna go up. Is there an upstairs or is it just one?
There is an upstairs that brings you to the steeple, or like not the steeple, but the like it's like a little tower. Yes, a steeple. Fine, I'll just call it a steeple.
Okay, and
That was where Iku jumped from.
yeah. What's in the room? Is it like desks, more bookcases, nothing, chair?
Upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a small it's almost like a bell tower. It's like just like a small lookout area.
I'm just gonna take a deep breath and I guess survey the city and admire the sun coming up or whatever time of day it is.
It is pitch
Sun's
black.
getting real low.
Sorry, it's not pitch black. It's not pitch black. It's sunrise. My bad. It's sunrise. You're looking around. You look towards the castle, and you see it's still in very much ruins. We're here.
What time was the meeting at again? The town meeting?
Midday at noon, and be here.
Okay.
Town
meeting.
The castle. When you look at the castle, you see a bunch of people like kind of like picking up debris. They're like cleaning it up. It looks like they're demolishing it. They're demolishing the ruins.
Well, I think for now, since I've investigated a little bit, I'm just gonna go back to the orphanage to make food for everyone for when they wake up. And then talk to them about the meeting a little bit and then go from there.
Early riser.
So.
Goes back. This is a nice little temple. I might have to decorate it some.
Decorate.
Yeah. I guess Aziel is quite powerful.
What would a temple of light be decorated with?
Lights?
Candles.
Yeah.
Light and white marble.
Just like 1,000
Glass.
candles. Just all
I'm gonna
over
find
the
a bunch of mirrors and just like put them in there.
As you're walking back, probably about right here-ish, you see boy just standing.
Ooh, we need a cripple.
Back.
She gonna wave at him? Oi.
He doesn't hear you.
You there, child.
He's not looking. Just staring.
Okay, I'm gonna approach him slowly.
And he has like a little toy sword too. He's just like tracing it along the cobble.
Tracing it, or like... Is
Like
it like
he's
a
using-
blind stick? Like one of the seeing sticks or something? Is he
Who's the
blind?
sword?
No,
Is he
he wouldn't be
blind?
blind. That's stupid. Is
Oh.
he deaf? Can I wave at him?
You wave. You're standing in front of him and waving.
Yeah.
He looks up at you and he's like, "Hey, who are
Hi,
you?"
I'm Frankie. Who are you?
I am Xavier.
Xavier.
Yeah.
It's a mighty fine looking sword you got there.
Oh, thanks.
Did your parents get
well-
it for you?
Well, it's supposed to be a wooden sword, but I guess it looked real. No, it's a wooden sword, but he's like, no, it's just something I found.
Does it look like the same wooden toys, swords that I bought way once upon a time?
Hold on, it is really like. Okay, sorry, what?
Uh, is it like the toy swords that are at the orphanage?
Roll me an insight.
Does it look familiar? Insight it shall be. Shrek. Ooh, that's not good. I rolled a 5. 11.
It looks like it came from the toy store.
Cool.
He doesn't. You're looking at this kid, and he doesn't look like he's like, poor or like, he looks considerably wealthy. Like his clothes are nice.
What
he
color
seems
is
to
his
be
hair?
carrying- Blonde.
Shit.
He seems to be carrying like a book.
What you reading there? You're
Um,
a fighter and a scholar, eh?
Just some arithmetic.
Ah,
My parents want me to
arithmetic.
be parents want me to be smart. Sorry I didn't hear you before. I was just preoccupied with stuff.
Is there something troubling you, child?
No. What would make you think that?
She just kind of shrugs and is like, I don't know. If you're lost in thought, maybe you looked a little sad. I don't know. Just thought maybe I could give you an ear if you want someone to listen to. It's my duty as a cleric to
Roll
care for
me
the
a
people.
persuasion check.
To care for the people. Persuasion?
Yeah.
Persuade him.
Was not great either. I rolled a 9 plus 4, 13.
13.
Yes.
He's gonna say, alright, it's just that parents want two different things to come with me. My mom wants me to be a fighter, and my dad wants me to be a scholar. And just don't know, they can't seem to agree. They're so busy with their own stuff that
It's a
I
reverse.
never had time to
Goku.
talk to
It's a reverse Gohan situation.
pretty much.
So, your father wants you to be the fighter or the scholar?
The scholar.
And what does he do?
He just does he does a lot of like what's it called? Budgeting for some of the rich families around here.
I see. And your mother? Mother?
She's a swordsman or a swordswoman. I can't. She's a fighter, I guess.
Frankie kind of grins and is like, sounds like a strong woman. But let me ask you this: which one? You've tried them both, right?
Tried what?
Have you tried them both, like fighting and just studying?
I have, but it's very tough, very difficult.
Oh, it should be.
Can't
But
master them.
which one do you enjoy more?
I don't know. Sits there and he thinks a little bit. I
Or
like
maybe
swinging this thing around, and I want to become a knight one, but at the same time, I'll just be letting my father down.
I don't see why a warrior can't as well be educated.
And your thoughts suddenly turn to Morgan.
My thoughts turn to Morgan.
Wait, what do you?
Because
So,
I'm an 18, I'm the highest intelligence person in the party.
Oh,
I have
wait,
some
what?
book learning.
okay, yeah. Well, I guess all I can tell you is, you get to find what you like to do, and you do that. And I'm sure if you do your best, and your parents see how happy you are, oh, they can't be disappointed then, right? I'm a cleric. I can fight, don't always, but I work with magic a little bit, and gods and good deeds and all that. That's
You're a
always an
cleric?
option. Oi, here, watch this. And I'm gonna point my finger at a sword and make it glow. Cast light on it. Blue glow. Oh, yeah, cleric. I do things like this. And I can do much more, but
Which?
I'll save that
Alright,
maybe.
So, okay, hold on. We gotta like wind it back a little bit. So you point your finger out and do what?
He's asking if I'm a cleric, and I said pretty much like, yeah, like I can do stuff like this, and I point at his toy sword, and I just cast the
Oh, you
light
glow it.
cantrip on it. Yeah.
He's going to jump back. Be like, "Whoa! How did you do that?"
Which?
She just smiles and she says, "I just do. It's a power given to me by my by Azil, the god of light. He gave me my powers.
Can you do that to anything? Like, whip out this book, and he holds out a book.
And point at
Hold
the
down his
book and
book.
make it glow."
Whoa! Can you make me glow?
Frankie rubs her chin. She's like, "I suppose there's only one way to find out," and points at him and casts.
He is like he's extremely bright now. It's like a human light bulb in the shape of this boy is like right in front of you.
She's like
And
squinting a little
he's
bit.
gonna be like, "Ah, my eyes! Make it stop! Turn it off! Turn it off!"
Stops it. Sorry. That's the first time I've made a
That was intense.
Really? I've never cast it on anyone before.
Cast it on your eyeballs.
No. It's gonna hurt so
So he's like, so I've never seen a cleric do this stuff before. Usually they're all preachy and boring about gods and stuff. You're different.
Oi, it would seem that way. I think I probably do way more fighting than those other pricks.
She's a witch.
Pricks,
He's
what's
over
that?
there.
Oh, she fumbles and scratches her hair, kind of tugs at it. A prick is a person that is a kind of a manie, like a bully, and thinks highly of himself and makes others feel worse.
My dad deals with a lot of bullies.
Well, they're probably pricks, but I don't know if I'd
I
say
like
that
that
around your
word.
parents.
Pricks.
Aye, it's a good
like it.
word. See, and this is the benefits of education, but maybe not say it around your parents. Oi,
Oh, I see. It's one of those words.
it's not the worst of them, but
Oh, what's the worst? This kid is generally interested in you right now. It's like
What's your favorite cleric swear?
genuinely good.
right. It's like, oh, what do I do? Do I just sit
Like,
and
when you
talk
tell a
to this
kid-
child?
Like teaching a kid cuss words is like super exciting.
Teach him twat. Teach him
I'm-
twat.
Dude, I'm totally about to. Well, I'll teach you one more. How about that?
Okay, what is it?
It's one of my favorites. You ready? She like sticks her hands out.
Yeah,
It's twat. Twat. Twat.
twat. And what's that?
It's a
Just
it's a
leave.
dirty name for a beautiful part on a lady, but it's
Beautiful parts on a lady. Wow.
Aye,
What?
but it's meant as a... It's just another colourful name for someone that's being a prick. Except they're being a prick times like 5.
You're really cool, Francesca. Wait, does he know? Did you tell her?
I said Frankie, yeah.
Frankie, you're really cool, Frankie.
Oh, thanks, kid. She, like, ruffles his hair and gives him a candy. You're pretty cool, too.
Oh, thanks.
If you ever want to talk or find me, I'm always probably either gonna be in the city, at the Temple of Azil, by the markets, or at the orphanage.
All right. I'll be sure to stop by.
True, and just try both. See which you like better. Choose that, or if you want to be an artist, be an artist. If you want to cut wood and lumber, just do that. Do what makes you passionate.
Thank you, Frankie.
Indeed.
And he is going to walk off.
Goodbye, child.
Happy
Does
She
to
yelled "Watch!" or as he turns the corner.
No.
You have taught this kid cuss words.
2. Yeah.
Isaiah would be proud.
So you head back to make dinner.
A
Or
breakfast.
breakfast, yeah.
Also, fun fact: witches have red hair. Let that skin.
Oh god.
Well, they're not terrified of me. Mostly it's just kind of an awe thing.
So you're
But-
back at the. Actually,
Yes.
Okay, so Morgan, you were going to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm heading to the blacksmith.
When you
Trying
wake
to find a
up,
scabbard that could fit Ark.
yeah, after you've like wake up and come to that realization about Ark, you see Frankie outside making dinner,
Hmm.
leaving.
You want to say for
Kind of
breakfast?
early for dinner.
Iku is asleep.
It's kind of early for dinner.
Am I the
It's
last
breakfast.
one to wake
Yeah.
up this
You're the
morning?
last one to wake up.
And everybody's already gone?
Well, Frankie will still be here probably, but Morgan will be gone.
Is this kid still here?
Yeah, he's just playing with toys.
Are you gonna break his legs?
Playing with toys, is he?
Yeah.
Should I break his legs? Oh my god. No.
He just fell out of bed and his
There's
legs
gotta be
broke.
somebody injured in this city somewhere.
He just fell out of his bed and his legs broke. I swear to
thought about
God.
it.
I swear to the old gods. He just broke his legs falling out of bed.
I just run. Oh my god, I could just run in as some random guy and break this kid's legs.
Oh my god.
Christ.
You
Alright,
could,
so
I guess.
I could, but
Iku, are you going anywhere?
before it comes to that,
Someone's gonna have broken bones.
can I just like walk around the city and like see somewhere around the city, are there any like deeply wounded, injured people?
We'll do Morgan first, but yeah, like in the meantime, you'll be walking around. Morgan, you are heading to the blacksmith.
Yep.
So you head off to the blacksmith. Williams like greets you with a hearty smile. Morgan,
Hey,
So-
so the sword
What?
fell off.
sword fell out.
And I put Ark on the counter.
Oh, that thing. Interesting. He like picks it up. When he does,
Don't do it, don't do it. I want him, don't do it. Oh my
he's
god.
going
no.
to scream in pain as he tries to like let go of the sword, and it just won't let him.
That's hilarious.
Oh my
Like,
god.
ah!
Ark, what did I tell you about? Okay. Seriously, Ark, him? Like, what's wrong with me?
And he is going to be like, "What did you do?"
I didn't. It's the sword. I don't know what I did. He just
I
stopped.
can't get this thing out of me.
I know. Like, don't. I didn't mean for him
Thomas
to
is
grab
like
it.
kind of like dancing around him, like, "Oh my god! Oh my god!"
I,
And,
like, you
don't
can see
want
his
you-
hand is
I wasn't
bleeding,
sure
like,
if it
profusely.
was-
Unstick.
I started thinking angry thoughts at Ark. Cause like, Ark, no, bad sword.
It's just he's like he's trying to like pry it off with like just not going anywhere.
Yeah, I grab the Ark's handle. Well, I cut my hand first a bit and grab the Ark's hilt and just think, bad Ark, let him go.
The sword doesn't.
Oh my god.
He is.
I just
freaking out
wanted
right
a
now.
scabbard for him. I was going to carry him around.
Oops.
He's going to yell, "Get out! Get out right now!"
I guess I leave. Oh man.
Down fudge the bucket.
I'm sorry. I just wanted a scabbard for Ark. I didn't mean for him to
Slammed.
grab it.
Thomas slams the door as you are leaving blacksmith.
Oops.
I did not mean for him to grab it. Why would you have him grab it?
Why would you not
put it
grab
on-
it?
You put it on the table, and it's like, "Hey, look at the sword!" You're like,
I
he's gonna
didn't
pick
say,
it
hey,
up.
look at the sword, like, hey, touch it.
Yeah, but you didn't tell him not to like touch either.
I
Why would I
think it
pick
was
up an arrow?
obvious. This was a sword that was previously stuck to my hand. You know, don't grab it. It might still be cursed. I think that was kind of obvious.
He doesn't know much about like curses and magic, so
Okay, but I showed him, I literally held my hand open flat and the sword would not fall out. I showed him that before.
you did.
Yes.
You wouldn't. Wait. So wait, you held your hand out.
Like, I held my hand flat out, so I tried to mic drop the sword essentially before, while it was still stuck to me.
Oh yes, I do remember that. Do that. Hmm. I guess that's enough then. I can retcon this then. I'll retcon this. None of that shit happens.
Alright, it's like I think someone as wise, old and
He
wise
did
in this
not-
profession as
he
he
did
is
not
would know
pick
not
it
to
up.
touch. Yeah. Alright, I just need a scabbard for him. And like
Okay,
I'm assuming
so-
don't touch it.
Yeah, you tell him not to touch it, and he is not going to touch it.
Yeah.
And so, see, like, I'm glad you told me that. Otherwise, like, yeah, you would have fucked up your relationship with this dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I do remember now. You actually did like hold it out, like trying to like drop it. He could see the spikes in your skin.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is not even going to lay hands. He's like, so you found out how to get that thing off?
Nope. It just fell off in my sleep.
Fell off? Just like that.
I tried picking him up again, and he won't talk to me.
I'll tell you
I
what.
actually kind of miss him.
You should take that thing somewhere out in the country and just bury it in a hole. 'Cause I do not want to deal with that at all. That's a bad sword.
He wasn't all bad. He was just kind of mundane.
So you want a scabbard for this thing that
That pierced my hand. Yes, I know. He's actually not that bad of a sword-wise.
pick it up again? Is he
I
gonna
pick
ask
it
you,
up
like,
by the hilt
and yeah, he's just looking. Oh, sorry.
and put it back down.
It seems the spikes don't work on that.
I pick it up with my other hand.
Yep, spikes aren't coming out. Just
I think it drank
Hilt
its
with
fill of
4
me.
souls
I'm
in
not
it.
entirely sure. But I'm just
drink
still
and
gonna have
spill
him.
of you, like blood.
The point to the blood on the hilt.
It's a very dangerous sword.
I'm not entirely
Wouldn't
sure how he
advise you
works.
to
I
keep
don't
it
think he
around.
knows exactly how he works either. So I just want to carry him around just in case, you know?
If you come with us, you're not taking the thing with us.
if I do take it with you, I promise I'll keep him like with me and not mixed with everyone else's stuff.
He's gonna think. Roll me a persuasion check.
Oof. Persuasion is not one of my better. And 3.
He's like, I'm sorry, but seen too many weird things in my life. Sword is one of them. I suggest you leave it behind.
All right. I then just start browsing the various scabbards, finding one like a decent length for it.
Alright. Roll me an investigation. Looking for
Now, see, investigation I'm good with.
That'd have been really interesting though if he actually did pick that up, did its thing to him, because that
Yeah.
showed a lot of things.
Interesting, but like.
Alright, so you find one that fits pretty well.
And I put it in, put the scabbard on, and just go on my way.
It's like, hey, you're not gonna pay for that?
I put down a few gold.
Wow. Thanks. Come with us? Come with me?
I'm still kind of thinking about it.
Well, I leave tomorrow.
I know. Where are you heading out from?
Heading out from here.
No, but where in town are you heading out from?
Oh, the slums.
What time?
Probably late afternoon.
All right. I'll think about it. Still.
All right. Well, if you do, just be waiting on the main road outside the slums. At around that time, you should see me. We'll head off.
All right. I say bye and just walk off. Still
All right.
sad that Ark can't talk to me anymore. I'm going to miss in my
Oh.
head.
Well, he has advised you to leave Ark behind if you wish to join. You can always try and hide Ark, but hiding a sword is difficult. But
I can always just.
or not go.
I can always just clean him so the bloodstains aren't obvious.
Ark is a very unique looking sword. It's not exactly a
Only someone had
sword.
magic that could disguise that.
So the shape of Ark is kind of like do you know Gandalf's sword Glamdring?
Oh God!
It's kind of
Has
like that shape.
It has that flanged head thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Yeah, that's what Ark looks like.
Jesus.
It's unlike any sword people have seen in this town. Blacksmith has seen.
I'll just have him hilted and use them only for extreme circumstances.
Well, we'll see. If he sees you with that, he's gonna be like, "Don't follow me. I don't want anything to do with that cursed
Yeah,
sword."
I'll stay away from his tent.
Well, I mean, if he sees you traveling with it, I mean, you're welcome to take the chance, but he has asked you to leave it behind.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I can't just leave this sword in the hands of a stranger, though.
Well, you can always hide it.
Hide it where?
I don't know, like you said, bury it. Like bury it in a hole somewhere.
Ugh. I'll try to think of a place. Oof.
All right. So, where are you headed now, Morgan?
I guess I'm just going back to the orphanage.
So you're leaving. Oh, Iku, what are you doing?
I am looking around for an injured person. There's like, I'm looking for someone out on a blanket, like sitting in a
Okay.
chair, anything like.
Walking through the city. Roll me investigation. For people.
No. God damn it.
Hey, leave
Nothing-
the investigation to us, investigation people.
Nothing in this area, this part of town.
Ooh, I'm looking for
You
the
were-
slums. I'm looking for like poor people who can't get help.
You were at the slums just now.
Oh,
You're
okay.
leaving the slums and heading elsewhere.
Oh,
Couldn't
okay.
find anybody in the slums.
Alright, alright. There's gotta be somebody around here. Where else am I gonna find injured people? Where on a city map would injured people be?
Docks.
The docks, yeah. Somebody who maybe like slipped on
Wait.
a boat and broke their leg. Ooh, the Sea Shanty Tavern. How about that? Let's go see if anyone at the Sea Shanty Tavern knows of anyone.
You don't necessarily know about this place.
Oh, that's true. I guess I don't.
Francesca has been.
That's
but
true. In
you're
that
just-
case,
I mean, well, as you're walking along, make me an investigation.
an investigation check. I am going to take the guise of like a young doctor.
Okay. What does that look like?
Like glasses, kind of like a lab coat, very very clean looking, like unusually clean looking.
Okay. All right. So, roll me an
Clearly
investigation.
some kind of scholar.
Oh, you already did.
I got a 15.
So, looking around, there's a lot of workers here, just carrying a bunch of stuff. Out of the corner of your eye, you see this very, like almost like a very, very, like an old guy, but he's like muscular. He's like Popeye the Sailor, but he's just like standing there, and there's another guy in front of him, kind of begging,
There's a guy in front of him begging.
like pleading. Oh,
For what?
I don't know. You're a bit far away. It's like right over
It's
here.
like pleading. Okay.
It's like sitting next to this building.
I'm going to watch curiously.
As you get closer, you hear him. He's like, "Please, I need this money." The guy who's begging, it's like a younger.
Mm-hmm.
This money. I need to be able to help her. And the older sailor-looking guy is like, "I'm sorry, I can't do that."
Do I see this older guy like holding any money?
No, not that you can see.
Can I send Kuatha, or can I summon Kuatha for starters?
Kaka.
And I am going to send Kuatha over there to intercept any money that either of these people pass and like lift it into the air above their heads.
Alright, so a little bit goes by, but you can hear like the older sailor. It's like I've given all that I could to you. You've done nothing with it. Get out of my sight. Things get ugly. And the younger guy is just
He's just gonna take off in a direction.
to go this way.
Okay. As he's walking away, can I bump into him and make a sleight of hand check to just like see if I can fish anything off this person? Just anything at random.
Okay, walking away. Attempt to bump into him. Alright, rolling a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand check. Oof. 8.
So you like fish your hand into his pocket, and you don't really find. Yeah, there's nothing. He kind of notices,
Okay.
but
Oops.
not
Nice.
like
I
he's
feel
not
like
gonna freak out.
I said like, oh, pardon me. I seem to have lost my way. And I sort of like turn and like walk in the other direction.
It's like watching you as you're walking away, but he says no.
Okay. And then the other guy was like a sailor looking dude.
Yeah, an older sailor, like a really old guy, but like muscular.
Okay, like a really old man but muscular. I'm gonna go find the old man.
All right, he's still sitting there.
Oh, okay.
There's like it's like a barrel like sitting like he's in a wooden chair. There's a barrel like right in front of him. He has like a lantern propped up.
And I say, I'm going to approach this like old buff man, and like sort of pushing up my glasses, be like, excuse me, sir, if I could have a moment of your time.
Who the hell are you?
Well, you see, I'm an up-and-coming young doctor, and I was just wondering if you've heard of anyone getting injured lately, somewhere near the docks, anything like that? Someone in need of healing?
Injuries?
Yeah, like a broken leg.
We have injuries here all the time.
Oh, that's great. Do you know where I might find the nearest, injured person?
You got eyeballs?
Mm.
So, all of these people, and I sort of turn and like gesture, and I say, you mean to tell me all of these people are injured?
Not all of them. Sometimes you just get a little strain here or there, but usually more work fixes the problem.
And I say, I see, and I sort of hold up a
Builds
gold coin.
toughness, it builds character.
I hold up a gold coin, I say, I'll give you a coin if you can point me in the direction of anyone with a broken limb.
Go in the tavern for starters.
Where might that be?
You like thumbs off, thumbs to the right. It's like it's right over there.
Oh,
Go through that door.
Of course. That's why I wear these glasses. And I sort of like flip him the coin. I say, thank you, good sir. Thank you. I'm going to head into the Sea Shanty Tavern.
Okay. Go into the She Saints Tavern. So as you walk in, it's very loud. A lot of like sailors enjoying grog, beer, and none of them really like pay any mind to you as you like step to the door. There's like rows of them just enjoying their drinks, like packed in this tavern.
Quite a few ruffians in this bar.
You say that out loud?
Sort of murmur that to myself as I push my glasses up the bridge of my nose.
Two of the guys nearest to you are just gonna like look at you and go back to their drink.
Looking around the bar, do I see anyone with like a gimp leg or something?
Roll me an investigation.
Just
That
ask,
one there.
Ask the bartender. Ooh, 19 plus whatever my modifier is. 0.
You see a guy with a wooden peg leg.
Ooh.
That would be hard to fix. I can't grow limbs.
And I sort of walk over to this gentleman. I say, hello there, good sir. I couldn't help but notice your wooden appendage.
Yeah? Goddamn shark bit it off.
Ah, that is quite unfortunate.
I was in the water and the chum was in the water and the shark came up and bit me.
Yes, that will happen. You do need to be
They're
careful.
goddamn sharks, man. You gotta be careful around those sharks.
Yes, that's why I never go swimming, sir. I was wondering if you might be able to point me in the direction of anyone who has also suffered some sort of injury living the sailor's life.
Sailor's life's not for everybody.
Yes, but for...
You look like a little small fry, don't you? Like a little shrimp.
I am. I'm not a sailor. I'm a doctor, you see, and I heal injured people, such as yourself, but maybe who still have their limbs attached.
Wow.
So I was wondering, being an injured sailor like yourself, you've got to meet like there's got to be somebody else around here who maybe like, hurt a leg moving a crate, something like that. I was hoping to offer those people treatment.
You talk real funny.
Yes, I'm quite educated.
Slaps
What's
left
that
and
supposed to
right.
mean?
It means I talk strangely because I am not used to talking to people.
You're looking for injuries?
I'm looking for other people's injuries. Yes, sir.
Must
He's just gonna
specify.
just think real quick. Like, have you tried the lumber mill?
Lumber mill. Why? That's on the other
Yeah,
side
the
of
lumber
town.
mill.
It's way the fuck over there.
It's right over.
I haven't.
It's right over here.
I was thinking it was at the homestead.
It's
Where is it? Can you shift
Next-
me there?
North of the docks.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's not too far. And I see.
you can tell like this guy. Roll me an not inside. Oh, roll me a perception check.
Stupid old man. Rolled a 6.
Hit his
Plus,
head one too many times.
This dude's got
one.
no fucking teeth. He's
God.
got no teeth. As you're watching him speak, like you can see his gums. Like
Ugh.
he's just got gums.
Gross. Just licking him. Jesus.
If you're looking
Today, more
through,
dentures were involved.
if you're looking for the lumber mill, it's over there.
Okay. Thank you for
The
your
points
help.
off. You
I
gotta go
can't
out
stay
there
away
and
from
go
the-
left and keep going left. Watch out for them goddamn sharks, though.
Yes. You've been wonderful, my crippled friend. Do enjoy your drink.
Yeah, go fuck
No,
yourself.
it's just a language.
Indeed. And I just like
Already did.
part ways with this guy. God. Should I walk all the way to the lumber mill on this old, drunk, legless man's word?
And
Or should I just ask
Want
this
to.
bartender?
you could do it.
Just, I'm gonna say bartender.
Yeah.
Could I get your finest beer? And
Beer.
additionally, I'm looking for injured people, and that old timer over there told me to go to the lumber mill. Do you know of anybody around here with broken limbs?
You can try the lumber mill.
Broken limbs.
Yeah, like somebody must have slipped somewhere, maybe twisted a foot. I'm a doctor, you see.
Mike, go by the name Gimpy.
I
Let me
was hoping
think.
to
Okay.
offer them free treatment. Free treatment.
There was a man, a sailor by the name of Jareth.
He's dead
Ward
now.
fell on and crushed his kneecaps. They brought him downtown to the what's it called? Infirmary. So maybe you'll find him there. It's the only injury the latest injury I've heard.
Okay.
You always try the lumber mill.
Yes, that sounds... And this was a pretty recent injury?
Happened about a couple of days ago.
I know this is an odd question, but do you happen to know if the leg was still attached?
Crushed his kneecaps. I don't know if you mean.
Well, not to worry. Hopefully I can get there before they amputate it. Which way is this infirmary?
Infirmary is this way, and it's right. Got right.
Okay.
Right.
Sweet. I'm just gonna like slap some change down on the counter and be like, "Don't worry about the drink," and peace on out of here, because I don't have that much time.
Do you have enough time to go to the lumber mill?
And I kick open the doors and I say, "I'm a doctor." Jareth, the crushed kneecap guy.
Primary. Okay, so you enter the infirmary, and there's like a you're still the doctor.
No, actually for this one, I'm going to show up as... I'm gonna walk in as a young lady, I guess. And I'm going to keep an eye out for anybody that looks like a doctor.
All right. So you'll see a doctor like walk up to you as you like, "Excuse me, miss. May I help you?"
Yes, I'm looking for a young man or a person by the name of Jareth who got his kneecaps crushed recently.
Sailor.
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe
It was
so.
a couple of days ago, I believe. A lot of work to be done on that one. Messed him up pretty bad.
That's perfect. This may seem like an odd question, but are the legs still attached?
Yeah.
Oh,
We haven't
wonderful.
been able to put pins in them, so we haven't needed to amputate.
Well, not to worry. Could I please speak with this person?
Do you know Jareth?
I do not. I was sent here to meet him by a close family member.
I see. All right, come this way. Like leads you to the like a back room. You see as you're walking in, you see this man who has like casts, like both his legs are in a cast and they're like slung up in these like cables.
Oh my.
And he looks pretty strong person. You assume that is Jareth. He's the only person whose legs are bandaged.
The only man with crushed legs. And I say, hi, good morning. How's it going there, my friend?
Who are you?
And I say, well, I am Yara. I have been sent here because I heard that you were severely injured, and that does seem to be the case, I say, looking at his legs.
Yeah. Goddamn board crushed me.
Yes, boards can do that. You know, I don't know that you're going to get the use of your legs back, is that right?
That's what they say. Looks like I'm done with the sailor's life.
Sounds like it. That's gonna put you out of it for the rest of your life, won't it?
Yeah. Why are you here?
What if I told you that there may be someone in town who can help you and get you your legs back?
Like a doctor? Another doctor?
Sort of. I've met a very gifted healer, and I think
I'd like
you
to get
may
a second opinion.
qualify as a special case.
A healer?
A healer who may be able to fix your legs, get you back into
Look.
the sailing life.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm not. I want to go back to that, but I'm not desperate. It sounds to me that you're talking about one of those wacky naturalist people.
Oh, she's very qualified, I assure you. And you have nothing to lose. You can stay here in the infirmary, where they definitely can't fix your legs. Or, if you're willing to be cooperative, I might be able to get you in touch with a certain healer who would be able to help you with your little problem.
Well, can't exactly leave.
That's true.
Should arrange for like a carriage or something.
Yeah,
Have
if
some
we
guys
could
carry
arrange
him.
to have you transported to a more appropriate location, would you agree to come with us? We were looking to get your legs fixed today.
It's not too far.
Roll me a persuasion.
18 plus 8, so 26.
It's like, alright. How are you gonna convince them to let me out of here? Like, cocks his head towards the doctors.
And I look at them and I say, well, are they keeping you here against your will? Can you not just leave?
Here's the thing, I can't leave.
Well,
My legs
if
don't
we
work,
arrange for
guys.
transportation, can you just leave whenever you like?
Guess.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to leave without the use of legs.
as long as you are able to get out of here and are willing to do so, I don't see why they would be a problem.
You don't see
Well-
how broken legs can be a problem.
Yeah. Unless you're going to let those people stand between you and some working legs again.
I want
I
to
don't
see
think
this
he can even
person
stand
for
right
that.
now.
he's gonna say, I at least want to see this person before I just go out there.
That was a
Who
very
is-
poor choice of words, I should say.
She's a famous and gifted healer by the name of Frankie.
Frankie.
Who's known around the world for her near miraculous healing abilities.
Uh-huh.
How about you bring her? Call it a deal.
And I say, well, that's the problem. We need to move you to a more appropriate location in order to make this happen. Are you just wanting to meet this person?
Yes.
What time is it in the game? How much time
It
till
is
event?
approaching. It's approaching.
It's approaching noon.
Yeah, maybe about an hour before.
And I say, well, that's the thing. I would need you to be at this more appropriate location about an hour from now.
All right, where do you want me to
Yes,
be?
do it now.
Let me see. And I say, don't you worry about it. We will arrange for the transport. We just need you ready to go. Or about as ready as you will be.
Say no, please tell me. Where are we going?
We are headed. Where is this place?
The old
It's-
fighting ring place.
It's the old Coliseum.
The old
There you go.
Coliseum?
Yeah.
Okay. And do I know, like, what any of this stuff around it is?
No, not really. It just looks like a bunch of houses and old shops.
Okay. Is
Food stands.
Kalatha strong enough to carry this person?
No.
Hmm.
Well, I think can only carry 10 pounds.
Okay.
You can try.
I'm just gonna go ask the doctors for help.
All right.
And, walking over to the doctors, I'm going to say, pardon me, doctors. How was this man transported here?
Put him on a wagon.
A wagon?
Yeah, put him on a wagon.
And I say, I see. And how soon would you be able to call one of these wagons?
It'll take a little bit. They have to come across town.
And I say, oh, fuck. What do I do?
Get enough men to carry him, maybe.
Yeah.
Or like carry his bed or a stretcher or a cot or something.
And I say, I need to move that man over there, and I sort of point to a facility just near the Coliseum. Would I be able to get any help in doing this?
First he's gonna say, "You want me to move him to a shop?"
And I say, no, just a facility where he would be placed under the care of a different, someone else in charge of his health.
What does he have to say about this?
And I go back and I say, well, it looks like it might be possible to move you. The facility is going to be just near the, was it Coliseum? Is that what that is?
You didn't tell him.
Yeah, I know. I'm telling him now.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying the facility we would be moving you to is going to be just near the Coliseum. And if you're okay with being moved just around the corner up there, we should be able to help you out with your problem here and have you, hopefully, walking around later on today. Believe it or not.
Right.
It's gonna be, if this gets me walking again, fine.
And I say, not only will this get you walking, but I will do this for you for free.
For free.
Because
Feel free.
Charity, man.
Alright, so as this is going down, it is nearly noon. The wagon is pulled out in front of the infirmary, kind of like wheeling his bed out, like, as far up.
okay. And it's a wagon?
Yeah, it's like a horse-drawn wagon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like where they used to put dead bodies on in medieval times?
Yeah,
They're just putting this, like, he's like strewn up by like cables and ropes and
Can I
stuff.
cast Charm Person on this guy?
Alright, what's the DC?
It's a Wisdom save, DC 14.
Fails.
Nice.
Yay.
No, like you are unsuccessful.
Oh,
Charming.
Great.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Okay, so Morgan and Francesca is approaching noon.
Well, since the others haven't come back yet, I'm just gonna head that way.
Wait, where are you going?
To the Coliseum.
I
Wait,
wasn't. Yeah, I
is
wasn't. paying
Morgan there?
attention. I'm back at the orphanage. Yeah.
Yeah, she was with you.
Oh, okay. Well, right, I think it's about time we go to the
Wait, go
Coliseum.
where?
The Coliseum. There's
Why?
a town meeting.
You know what? I'm gonna level with you. My mind's not here right now, and I really wasn't paying attention to anything Iku said.
About
this,
the what?
This was on the posters last night.
Oh, what posters were? I don't
there
remember this.
There were a bunch of posters after we got out of the sewers. That were.
Oh, right. That's on me. All right. Yeah. Okay. I guess I go there. I was confused. I thought it was going to be one of those EQ told us me be there because Frankie needed help thing. I wasn't really paying attention to that.
Oh.
It
you
might give
guys.
us insight to the city. I think it'd be good to go.
Yeah. All right.
Let's get cracking.
You're not gonna ask me about
Guys.
my now swordless hand?
Oh yeah,
Finally put that down.
right. I see you've got an unattached to your sword.
It just fell.
Well, sorry to see that when you let go.
No, it literally fell out of my hand, and he won't talk to me again.
So you dropped it. What do you mean he won't talk to you again?
You know, I kind of want to like prove I'm not crazy to these people right now, but I'm not sure how to do it.
One sec. Okay.
Alright. So, as you guys are getting to the stadium, you see a large crowd of people coming up this way. You see, Iku, what are you disguised as? No?
He's disguised as Hello Nurse from Animaniac.
Yeah.
Hello, nurse. Hey, Hunter, you're muted.
Oh, sorry about that. I am still disguised as like the young lady, but I am sitting on
Like
the
I said.
outside and
Like I said,
looking all over
it's
the
Hello
place.
Nurse. It's Hello Nurse from Animaniacs.
Alright, so you guys see these just like a doctor and then a very young woman and then a cart which has like, it looks like there's a man covered in sheets that's being transported towards the stadium.
I wonder what
Do I
happened
see
to him.
Frankie's red hair anywhere?
Yeah,
Or
roll me
shiny
perception
fucking armor.
Roll me perception. Do I have a
at
bonus for this?
advantage because of shiny.
It's
Nice.
covered a little bit, but it's still pretty shiny.
please be decent.
Oh yeah, you see her. You see them both, Morgan and
Yes!
Francesca.
I say, I touch her mind as we're passing by and say, like, Frankie, get to this cart.
Has this happened before?
No.
She's gonna like stiffen and stop walking and like turn around and like look all around her.
What's going on?
Do I spy a cart? Or yeah, like I'm panicking, something.
Roll me an insight.
What's wrong? Do you hear voices? Do you hear voices in your head?
I
Am
just
the crazy one
feel
now?
I was just feeling a little weird for a moment. You said insight, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's the crazy one now?
12.
That sounded like Iku's voice, telling you to go to the cart.
Do I spy said cart?
Yeah, you see the cart.
Okay.
There's a man on it whose like legs are in casts.
Morgan dear, why don't you go save us a spot and I'll be right there. I kinda have to see a man about a horse.
Did not need to know that much, but okay.
She
And I just walk into the stands.
chuckles nervously and makes her way to the cart.
I should point out that since I can carry my maul again, I'm carrying the maul, but Ark is still holstered at my side.
Nice.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Morgan, as you enter the stadium, it is packed. Inside, you see, standing in the middle, the open coliseum, this man and this man. And find your way to a seat.
Is Isaiah in this crowd? Or
no,
in the middle?
He's standing in the middle, yeah.
Alright.
Francesca and Iku. Iku, you see Francesca approaching. You like spoke to her. She looks a little bit shocked. Francesca, you see a very young woman standing next to a cart. Has a very
The young woman turns to face Francesca and says, Frankie!
She jumps, like hearing that voice from that body. Is that you?
And I sort of turn to the driver and I say, stop the cart for just a moment, please. And the young lady sort of turns and like hops down from the cart. And I say, Frankie, perfect. And I say, I found fodder for our miracle.
Now
Found water?
fodder.
Oh, fodder.
Fodder. And I say, in the back, look.
She's like thinking about the word fodder and walking over to check out this cart.
And as you come around back, I guess you'll find a man with shattered legs, like strapped to a table or something like that.
What
Yeah.
the bloody fuck happened here?
He's gonna like turn. The old man's gonna be like, my legs are broken. You can see.
Yes, this young man suffered an injury. Is he young? How old is this guy? Is this like an old man?
He's about 40s.
Okay. This fellow suffered an injury. Do you think you might be able to do something about his legs? And then turning to the man, I'm going to say, this is the famous healer, Francesca.
Well, isn't she gorgeous?
She kind of winks at him
So
and chuckles.
you can fix my legs. You are crazy natural healer. Told about.
There are certain things that I'm gifted at. But she's gonna like lean in closer and think about her spell and be like, well, I guess I could heal both his legs, but then I'd be out 2 spell slots. So that's fine, because it'll be next rest. I think this will work. I've never tried this. I think this will work. But
Oh, yeah, all.
boasting, she says, I think I could do something about this. Right?
It's the knees. Where so
You're cutting out a little bit on my end.
Same. Discord is being crazy. Again.
Okay.
Again. imagine that.
Yeah, what's your voice connector looks like? Because mine looks like red.
Yeah.
Let me see. Yup.
Everybody looks green to me. Maybe it's me. Okay,
We do.
jump back in.
Hey, that's good now.
Hey, yeah, everybody sounds good.
Hey.
Okay.
Cha-ching.
So, here's me like,
Wunderbar.
just give it your all.
I say, not to worry, you'll be just fine. And then I'm gonna kind of like pull Frankie to the side.
Pardon me one moment.
And I say, I told this man we'd help him for free. I also told him that we were moving him to a better facility in which to do this. But not that we were going to pull him into the center of that coliseum.
She just like eyes him curiously and is like, "You're intending for me to hail him in the middle of all those people?"
Well,
Wow,
of
this is
course.
hard.
What good is a miracle without a witness?
She rubs her chin in thought. She's like, "It would be a great way for multiple people to hear and see the works of Azil.
Would it not?
This might be a grand idea." She like slaps him on the shoulder and is like, "Brother, sometimes you impress me. I forget."
Dot, dot, dot. Oh,
Oh, come on now.
there was one other thing. Last night, I snuck off to Inspector Isaiah's house.
Frankie like ever so slightly tenses.
And I say, I know it was reckless, but I was rather curious after seeing what we saw at that temple. But when I tried to speak to him, he made some strange attack on my mind. I think he's our enemy.
So when I got pushed by that person that I was chasing by the castle, was it like a physical wind
Roll
like
me
force
an
attack?
insight.
Or was it like a mind just being like, "Oh shit."
Roll me an insight.
Motherfucker. 7 plus 6, 13.
It's
Usually
kind of
do better.
similar to when you were attacked by that silver-haired man. It was a similar feeling to what Iku describes.
Can you explain? You think you could tell me further what you mean by this attack?
Well, I can't explain it. He was sitting across the room from me, and then there was this strange, overwhelming sensation that I felt as though I was okay with it, but then there was this searing migraine, like my head was going to split open.
Frankie kind of just nods and it's like, "Well, I know that feeling," but then she's thinking about the files that she read and how his head was split open and stuff with magic. Do you think he's a magic person? Kind of like us. Wait, whoa.
It might explain it. But he's going to be here at this meeting.
She squints. Is he now?
He may attempt to resist the ways of Azrael.
Oh, we can't have that now.
No, we can't.
If you spot him, point him out. I think later we should have some words, maybe.
Yes.
Except I won't be able to use that spell then, so it won't matter.
We'll have to find some way to make this one cooperate. And I sort of gesture to the guy inside the wagon.
Well,
As you guys are talking, you're gonna hear a guard call out. It's like, last one's able to enter. We're closing the gates.
And I sort of turn and say, like, just 1 minute.
we're coming. Oi, hold the gate.
Hold the gate.
Hold the door.
I hop back in, and I am going to like tell the driver, like, yeah, we're headed that way.
When you guys are pulling closer, these two guards are going to step out and say, "Halt! What do you think you're doing?"
And I say,
That's- This is the town meeting, isn't it?
yeah, that's good.
Can't bring that man in here.
And why not?
This man's supposed to be here.
The floor is reserved for the guard captain and the leadership prospects.
I don't understand. The guard captain requested this man himself. And I sort of like reach into my bag and like pressed it minor illusion a piece of paper and be like,
Are you
"This man's
psychic
supposed to be
favoring this
here."
guy?
And just like minor illusion like a letter saying like, "Go find this person and bring him to the town hall meeting." And I say, is there some kind of problem?
Yeah, give me that.
You
He's
can't
gonna,
walk.
walk up and try and like grab the paper.
Yeah, I give him the paper. It's a piece
Are
of
you giving the
paper
paper?
with the writing minor illusioned onto it.
Okay. He's going to take that and he's wait there. Gonna walk inside.
We're just here to do good. We don't mean no harm. Surely it can let us through. We've got quite the surprise in mind. It might actually cheer the people up here.
He's gonna say, due to recent security problems, we can't afford to let anything happen. I'm sure you're very good people. We just can't let anybody through right now. It's a very critical moment for the city.
I understand you doing your job. But look at this man. We worked so hard to get him here. He's just been dying to get here.
Morgan,
Yo.
you're in your seat. And you see this guard, this single guard, like walk up to Guard Captain Murphy and something.
I've already got a friend inside.
And not a moment later, guards come back. He's going to say, we can't let you through.
And who gave that order?
The guard captain didn't write this. And he thrusts the paper back to you.
And I say, well, that's quite rude.
Wow.
And I take the paper back.
Forgery is a punishment here. Just letting you know, it's a criminal act.
Oh, and you
And he
suppose
pulls out-
I went and summoned this cart and brought this injured man all the way here just for the fun
It's
of it.
Paylor Cop. Paylor Cop has shifted universes.
God.
And I say,
Guard Captain Murphy didn't order such a thing.
Very well. And I sort of turn to Frankie and I say, we'll just have to deal with this.
Did a man's voice just come out of that woman?
There's what?
Did a man's voice just come out of that woman?
No.
God, if I was Olivia, I would just kill them or make them. I could command them to leave. Just like point a direction and say walk.
Morgan's the only one
That's
in
true.
this group that doesn't want to be in here.
Oh, but if you do
Damn.
that,
Doesn't
you'll
wanna
use
actually
spell
go for this?
slots.
I know.
Let's just try and find a way to sneak him in.
Yeah.
Just not through
No,
the
I
front
feel like
door.
That's
out of the three of us, I feel like Morgan's the one that wants to be here the least, and she's the one that now has to sit and
You're just
doing it.
you're just waiting for us. I'm sorry.
look. My friends are in there. I don't understand why they won't let us in. We're not in trouble. We're not going to
You
cause
can't
a
bring
ruckus.
that cart there, and by the looks of it, that man can't leave the cart.
Well, what if we bring the man without the cart? No problem then, right?
If you want to carry him through this whole thing, then be my guest, but you're not taking that cart in there. And it's already suspicious enough that your friend here wrote a note that's forwards.
Look, I can't.
I didn't
I have
write
no
that
way to
note.
explain. I have no way to explain his impotence, but I don't think it's his fault that he was duped. Some people
Yeah.
just aren't naturally.
So where did you get that note then, if you didn't write it?
That note was given to me. I'm just here to ferry the man to this place.
By whom?
I was ordered to. The note was delivered to me by the doctors back at the clinic.
We'll have to give them a talk, but Guard Captain doesn't remember writing.
Well, very well. That's fine
That
with
sounds
me.
like your problem, though. Here.
We'll just have to leave the cart behind, and
Oi.
I suppose we'll have to carry the man in.
Alright, so you are going to try and pick this guy up.
Yes. I reach over.
Okay.
I'm gonna help.
So you
I lean over and I say, we're gonna have to carry you off the cart from here.
roll me
Sorry if this hurts. I promise it'll get better later.
roll me a sleight of hand for delicacy.
Both of-
God fucking
both of
damn
us.
it. I just drop him. Well,
Yeah,
that's an
both of
18
you.
for me.
Alright, so Iku, you like managed to be tender. Not
Watch
like
it now.
Ew, I rolled an 11.
Alright, so Francesca, like you try to copy Iku's motions and like you slip your arm like underneath it where his ankle would be, and all of a sudden like your arm like slips out from underneath and his ankle
Oh,
hits the side of the thing.
Shite!
He's like, ah!
Shite, I'm sorry. I'll fix that, don't worry.
Watch yourself.
I'll fix that.
And so you guys are carrying this guard to like get to your seats. We'll be starting soon.
God, you guards are such dicks to us. We're just like carrying this crippled guy. They're just like, hurry
They
up.
weren't gonna let you roll this out in the middle of the
Yeah,
thing.
no, that's fine. Like leaving the cart behind is fine. They're just like, hurry up.
You come back out and the cart is gone.
Get in your seats.
Well, gently now. Gently.
And they close the doors.
Fuck.
And when you get back out, the cart is gone.
Damn it.
Alright, so this arena is packed, and you see Guard Captain Murphy standing on the little stage, along with Isaiah. And there's like a in front of him, it's like a big bell mouth instrument. Looks like perhaps to amplify one's voice.
And is it like all mixed crowd of people? Does it seem to be like wealthier
Yeah.
people? Or...
It's pretty mixed. It's average dressed people, and you see some nobles like sitting in boxes above the stands.
So is this guy like in the stands with us right now?
Yeah. It's like, so you dragged me to this town meeting. You're gonna heal me here.
And I just nod and I say, just wait, your time is still coming. And I just sort of like get up and walk away, or at least like move into the crowd enough to like, such that these two can't see me. And I'm really just stepping away long enough to like change my appearance, and then I'm gonna come back and like sit next to Frankie.
Alright. Roll me a stealth check. Doing this.
That is a 15 plus 3.
I see you've made it.
Alright, that's good enough.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna like.
What do you disguise as now?
I'm going to circle back around, and then like Frankie's gonna feel like a little like tug on her armor, and if she looks over, she will see like a short, like timid-looking little girl, and I'm gonna be like,
Yes.
"It's me."
Oh my god.
I'll turn and look at him and be like, well, there you are, child.
Yes, child.
Yes.
You're gonna
Fuck
see
me.
Guard Captain Murphy like start hitting like a gavel against this podium.
Are they talking or like?
They're about to. It's like silence, silence. Well, like all the people are like quieting down, and so begins. Isaiah is going to step up. Greetings, citizens. Galen. I am Inspector Isaiah Cromwell. I have been in charge of doing detective work to guard this wonderful city. Unfortunately, I have news to which most of you may already know. Council is no more. The stone fort has been destroyed by our enemies. And there's like some gasps, like, oh my god. It's like, these people, these enemies are suspected to be, tractors of, Mordan in the ongoing war against the Mordani Empire. What's that ping?
Sorry. No, I just was trying to. I missed. Trying to move my scroll bar.
He'll go on to say, without leadership, there's no direction, there's no prosperity, and no future. Whatever means there is to leadership, we need to achieve it. My friend here, Guard Captain Murphy, he has been very accommodating in my time here. He has shown me everything and everything there is to know about this lovely city. And Guard Captain's gonna like step up. He's like, I was originally chosen to be the leader of this city, but my heart belongs to the civilians and the guard. I am hereby conceding my leadership, my temporary leadership, to Mr. Cromwell here. He knows what's best for this city until we get our proper leader back. I think that.
So he's saying he's letting Isaiah take power? He's stepping down?
Yes. Until they find a true leader.
At this point, can I, about 60 feet up in the air, create like, using minor illusion as a bonus action, I'm going to create like a booming cackle of thunder, and then I'm just going to project my voice up there.
Like laughter?
Just like a thunderclap. Just like loud enough to like boom over this coliseum and sort of like stop him right there.
All right,
and then I'm going to use silent image to create like a gout of flame that just sort of like burns into the air in the sky here.
So as he's speaking, Francesca and Morgan, you are going to hear a loud blast of thunder. And what will appear in the sky?
So there's like a flame that sort of like burns a person into the sky there, and I'm basically like burning Ariartia into the sky above everyone here.
Is that the same angel that came to talk to me?
Yes, it's the same one. So it's like this.
Oh god damn it!
This like this very tall like burning woman with this sort of like floating veil that covers her eyes.
Oh god damn it!
And booming down on the city, I say, mortals, I am Ariartia, daughter of Kavuntu. The gods have cast their loving gaze upon the city of Galen. Rejoice, favored city, and bear witness. And she sort of holds up a hand. Your king, thought to be lost, returned to you. And like I'm gonna make another like flame in the space above her as King Prodigal sort of like burns into existence. But he's got like his Super Saiyan like blonde hair going on, and eyes sort of.
As this image of King Prodigal appears, it is going to start. It's going to be like flooded darkness. Tentacles will be coming out of it.
Okay. So this is like this like terrifying looking thing in the sky.
Yeah, okay. It's very similar to King Prodigal, but it's like it has tentacles.
And I say,
Prodigal was a mind flare.
I say, bear witness to your king, tormented and destroyed as he is now. Your own Isaiah Cromwell did this to your leader. He is a poison in your city's blood, and one of the orchestrators of your king's death.
Roll me Constitution or Wisdom saving as you're saying this.
Constitution or Wisdom? Oh my.
The crowd
my.
goes wild.
Give me 1 sec. What is my stuff? It's the same. Okay. Hoping for the best. 11.
You take. Let's see. You take 12 psychic damage. You are paralyzed.
Does he need to roll for concentration?
Yes, I do, because nice. Yeah, the illusion is
So you manage to keep the images.
mhm.
And as it's going, Isaiah is going to be like, it seems that we have traitors in our midst. Guards, find them. And he is going to step into the shadows.
So this guy is
Captain Murphy.
This guy is ordering the guards to do something about the giant god that is floating in the sky with the hovering with the hovering mutated
Well,
King
people
Prodigal.
are reacting. People are reacting. They're like, oh my god, and like you hear screams and stuff. Iku, you are paralyzed. You are unable to move right now.
Yes. So this image is just like hovering in the air right now.
Yeah, you have maintained concentration.
So
You're aware of your surroundings. You just can't move.
okay. Is it just that I can't move? Can I not do anything? I don't remember how paralysis works.
You can speak through your mind. You just can't move any part of your body.
You're essentially restrained.
Okay, so I can't really speak either. I can just speak through my mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
And Isaiah is going to leave.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be stuck here, I guess.
Guard captain, as he's leaving, he's like, it's like, town hall has been called off. And he is going to leave as
Oof.
Well, damn it.
The guards are trying to like frantically calm everybody down. Are these images saying anything else?
Well, I
So-
can't move, so I can't really command them to do anything. So right now it's just Ariartia burning in the sky and like this
This grotesque King Paragus.
grotesque King
tentacles.
Paragus that this goddess is telling everybody Cromwell is responsible for. But like, if Frankie were to look over at me, this little girl's just like rigid, like on the
Yeah.
bench here.
Yeah, Frankie, this little girl right beside you was just like motionless, like
I'm
slumped.
having
there.
a seizure.
Are you alright?
Just like
Poke, poke,
silence.
poke, poke.
Cannot move. Do I feel okay? Am I like, is my... Can
Your
she
head
tell that
hurts?
I'm being like held by like a force?
You just look like you're like slumped over motionless. You don't have any idea. Like she can move your body parts, you can't move.
Put him in an awkward position. Kidding.
So I'm just like slumped over.
Yeah.
Do I look like someone who would be okay? Or am I
No,
just,
you don't look like you're okay.
I'm not
You
okay.
look like-
Frankie, help me.
Yeah, but she won't know if there's a magical force like
Oh
binding
yeah.
you.
She just sees me
It's like-
ragdolled on the.
Yeah.
Shake him a little bit. Oi, answer me.
It's like unresponsive.
Yeah.
I could end your condition, but then I wouldn't be able to heal both that dude's legs.
People are leaving frantically now.
They are?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with that crowd.
People
I'm
are
leaving. I'm out of here.
scared shitless. Morgan, you saw everything too.
I guess I'll
Yeah,
just pick up
I'm
the
out of
body of
here.
the
I've had
child.
enough of this. Like, I've
Oh,
dealt with this
fuck.
thing before. I want out. Like, I want no part of this.
Fuck all this shite.
You don't want to hang out with your sister, Morgan?
She's not my sister.
So sassy.
Cause I guess I could carry you out, but maybe I should just
You
heal
have to
these
carry.
guys'
You have to,
legs.
how are you going to carry the guy who's
I'm just
taking
gonna have to heal his
custody?
legs.
Just drag him by his collar. And let his legs just like run on the ground. Oh my god. That'd be really funny.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
the
have-
guy's sitting there.
Well,
There's a little girl.
Morgan just peased.
Yeah, Morgan's gone. So Francesca,
She-
you have 2 people that you have to carry. You'll probably only be able to carry 1.
She just sighs deeply and she turns to the man and is like, sorry for all the trouble. This is really supposed to go quite differently,
You could
but
heal
here
his legs and then carry me.
I am. But yeah, she turns to the dude and I'll use both my spell slots.
Yeah, a question.
Of-
How freaked out is this guy right now?
Oh, he's pretty freaked out.
Probably
He's like,
terrified.
he can't move though.
If he could thrash his legs, he would.
Here, just hold on, let me do my thing, and then we can get the fuck out. And yeah, use both spell slots of Lesser Restoration to heal both his legs, his knees, patellas.
So you place your hands over his knee, and you kind of feel like your hands warm up, and like just like whenever you healed Morgan's arm. But like your hands almost become like, red. I mean, they feel like extremely hot as you're like touching his knees, and you see steam like coming off, and all of a sudden, he just like snaps to like almost like a different personality. He's like, "Holy shit! I can walk again. I can move my legs. And
I
you're
can
like,
get the fuck out of here!
I might take it easy if I were you.
He can't move them in the cast, unfortunately.
Here,
I can
shite.
waddle out of here!
Shite.
Break it
Yeah.
with your hammer.
I was gonna say, I just have a hammer.
Break
He
the
can
legs
waddle the
again.
fuck out of here.
Look, get these things
ha-
off me. I'll thank you later.
Well, look, do you have a knife or something? I just have a hammer and a shield.
I
and a
don't have anything. He's wearing like a gown from the hospital. Like you can
I'm
see his
wearing-
ass on the other side, probably.
I'm gonna
can I
ask
grab-
this guy in Frankie's voice. How do I find you? Like he just hears
What guy?
He just hears it in his head. This guy.
How do I find
whose,
you?
Whose
and
legs
Frankie?
she's healing.
How about I just grab the nearest person running and be like, "Do you have a knife? Give it to me."
You just yell, "You have a knife? Give it to me."
Give it to me.
Somebody, give me a knife.
I mean, you can just like, you don't have anything to cut the cast with, for real?
I have a hammer, a shield, and a crossbow, and I
Yeah.
have like torches, and incense, and alm
Roll me an
boxes.
investigation then, as you're like asking these frantic
I have a
people at
crowbar.
disadvantage. Roll me an investigation
Oh
at
my
disadvantage.
God, Frankie. God damn it.
Okay, their investigation. 16 and 19, so 16.
Alright, let's see. You manage to see like a guard, like, running by, but he accidentally drops like a sword, but he's not really to it.
She sighs and picks it up and is like, well, I guess this'll do.
Alright,
better
so you
than
go
the
ahead
hammer.
and free him of his casts. Alright, so he like kicks the casts off real fast and he like stands up. He's like, I don't know how to thank you.
Just tell everyone what I did and that this is the blessings of Azul and I have a church. I have a temple. Drop by the temple if they don't believe you.
Well, I wasn't a believer before, but thank you. Thank Aziel for this. He drops to his knees and he's like, thank you.
Blessed be thee that walks in his light.
I'll
Does a
never
little-
forget this, Frankie. And he leaves hurriedly.
Nice.
Alright, pick up the child.
One good deed. You would
You
notice.
pick up this child that you don't like have any clue about. It's just a fainted child.
This child. The thing about disguise self is like it will make me look shorter, but I'm not actually shorter. So like the area around this child's head would be like my torso and tremendously heavy. So you go to pick up her legs and she just like flips over.
Fuck. Right.
Yeah, this is a very heavy kid.
160-pound little girl.
Oh, this is cool.
160? You're skinny as a rake.
I am skinny
She's
as a
gonna
rake.
like shimmy him onto her back, I guess, in Japanese anime style. Just like slump him over, or firemen carry him and take him out.
Alright, so you guys leave.
Bridal style. Carry him out bridal style.
Everybody's just like leaving now, frantically.
Panic!
As
Morgan,
soon
where'd
as
you go?
I get pulled away, the 15-foot flaming lady in the sky is gonna like vanish as I move out of range.
It's gone.
Well, I think it's safe to say that Isaiah knows. Like, Isaiah just knows.
Let's put it this way. Iku is essentially Isaiah's creation. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So Isaiah's the traitor.
Well, yeah,
He
he's a traitor.
stabbed
He's trying to,
somebody.
like, harvest the city, like, from what you guys have read, like, Sowell's
I haven't.
pretty, well, yeah, you haven't, but Francesca and Iku have already read that, like, Sowell's are usually, like, thousands of victims.
Oh, so we both know what he's trying to do.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, so you don't know if there's another Sowell, but you've heard similar sounds, so there could be a Sowell somewhere, like, in the city or in the caverns.
We heard it in the Wailing Caverns and we heard it in the temple, right?
Oh, Howling Caverns.
Or the Howling Caverns, yeah.
Yeah, you heard in the temple, but you destroyed the Sowell in the temple. And by destroyed, basically,
We took out that guardian that absorbed all
yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Nice.
That was the phylactery. That was that guardian.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
didn't go as planned, but at least we made Cromwell look bad.
Well, everything's in disarray because of that illusion.
The gods appearing above.
Well, it was like the picture of the king, and then it got corrupted. Like tentacles started coming out of it.
And that wasn't something he did intentionally.
That wasn't something Iku did.
Am I still like comatose?
Yes.
So someone interfered with his magic.
Yeah, someone shut me
Yep.
down. It was Carissa. She knew all along.
Ooh.
Shakes the child, or I don't know.
Just no response.
Yeah. Morgan, what were you doing? You went ahead.
Oh, I suppose I was like after I got out, I'd help like guide the people, like keep them all in a steady, straight line.
Some of them recognize you. You're doing this. They're like, "Oh, it's Morgan." Feels so much safer.
Am I able to drop my personal disguise? Is that like an at-will thing? Can I just end it, or do I have to
Yeah.
be able to move? For
Yeah,
that?
you can end
Yeah,
it.
you can.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna end it as we're walking.
All right. So, Francesca, as you're carrying this girl, she like and like transforms into Iku.
I wondered.
And Iku is still motionless, like in your arms.
Very
What the
comatose.
bloody fuck is wrong with him? We. That was a weird vision thing that we saw. And I know Isaiah to be. Isaiah's like being controlled by an evil god, right? Or something?
You don't know for sure. You just know that he's working for them,
Uh-huh.
for one of them.
Does Frankie know that the god he works for is Axoloth, or is that just Iku? I think I'm the only one that recognized the symbols, right? was there
No.
anything
Frankie
written?
knows that he also works for Axoloth
Nice, okay.
because she read about your whole experiment or what Isaiah did to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, keep in mind, Frankie, as you're looking at Iku, like this unconscious Iku in your arms, you're thinking about like all of the stuff that you read about him, like what Isaiah has done to him, and it just occurs to you, it's like, man, this guy really fucked your brother up, like, it's like made him like, essentially killed your brother.
Can I like slip his hood off or whatever and try to inspect his brain or his mask. Are we tucked away into like an alleyway, or are we out in public?
You're just like
Uh,
carrying me over your shoulder, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let's dip
towards
around
it.
somewhere. If the temple's close, let's go there. But if not, then
Yeah, temple's like right next to there.
okay. I guess since that's mine, we'll take him there. Or will be mine.
Take him to the temple.
Yeah.
And you're trying to pull his mask off.
Yeah, I'd inspect his brain because it's like his head got split open and something was put in it. So
My eyes are open.
Yeah, as you take his mask off, his eyes are like wide open, just
Whew.
staring at
waves her hand in front of his eyes.
nothing happens. You see this scar that like goes down right through the middle of his face to his chin, neck.
Can I inspect it or touch it? Does it look old or like super scarred or like professionally done?
As you're touching it, it's not like a regular human head would be when you touch it. When you touch a human head, it's pretty hard. When you touch Iku's head, your finger sinks in a bit, as if you're touching an arm or stomach.
What the bloody fu- mm.
It's like I can feel
Prods.
that, but like I just don't show it. I just feel her like jamming her finger into my face.
Yeah, his head is unnaturally squishy.
Like a baby head?
Yeah, but
Like a stomach,
guys,
like a tummy.
like poking someone in the tummy. I mean, like it's squishy.
Hmm.
1 sec.
This is really weird. Why is it so soft? She's gonna keep poking it a little bit. And chase the scars more.
Poke it. As you're poking the head, you feel something poke back.
Snatches her hand back. What the bloody fuck was that? Did I imagine that? She's gonna
Iku,
try it again.
you're like this. All this is all going on. You can feel everything doing,
God.
and you also feel whatever kicked back at her. Like you felt that as well.
Ugh.
She's gonna mutter, "What the bloody fuck did he do to you?"
No response.
Yep.
Mhm. Fuck! How do I get?
Well, Iku, you actually heard her say, "What the fuck did he do to you?"
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was an
Looking
intentional.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. She's like looking down at me and she says that.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
an intentional slip.
Does
Yeah.
Morgan see this happening?
No, Morgan's
Uh,
elsewhere.
I'm still helping the people.
Okay.
Sorry, brother, but I don't quite know what to do with you. I don't know what's wrong.
All you hear, Iku, is sorry. I don't know what. I don't quite know what to do with you.
Just like, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I could touch her mind, but I'm not going to.
Maybe I should just leave you here. I don't know that I have magic to help right now.
Just
It's prop me
Iku's
against the wall.
motionless.
Yeah.
Make him pick his nose. Make him pick his nose.
I guess I'm gonna put his mask back on and his stuffs. And yeah, leave him there for now. Because I don't know what to do with him.
Damn, I hope nobody finds me. I hope Isaiah doesn't find me like this.
I'm not sure. I do have to protect him.
You just like pull a blanket over me or something.
Yeah, give you like a bed or something.
Dirty blanket. I just see all these bugs under the inside of it.
Gross.
Can't move.
I wonder what happened to you. I'm pretty sure you started that shite in the sky, but I wonder what happened.
She's saying all this?
Yeah. I want to go find this Isaiah fellow, or Morgan, or someone. You sit tight, brother. I'll be back.
Just
And I'm
lay
gonna leave him there, yup.
Oh my god.
Alright, so he
And
is
just...
at Temple of the Light.
Oh, I'm in the Temple of the Light? I thought I was in some random alleyway.
No,
No, I brought you to the temple.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
My bad.
Mhm.
So she leaves. And where are you going?
I guess I'm specifically looking for Isaiah or Morgan, whomever I find first.
Well, you walk towards the marketplace, and I guess she's like kind of like directing people, and you see her. Not hard to miss.
Oi there!
Hmm?
She's gonna run up to Morgan.
I'm kind of busy helping these people calm down. So,
Great to know. Something's wrong with Iku, so I've put him in the Temple of the Light. But
I mean, there's a lot probably wrong with him.
I don't know. He's not really responding to nothing. But
You're saying he's really quiet? Finally.
Oi, you're helping people.
Yes.
Have you by chance seen Isaiah?
Nope.
Don't you think it's a little weird that that bastard says he's in control and power now, but here we are in a crisis and he's nowhere to be found?
You know what I think is weird? That Ark doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Oh my god.
She like turns her head sideways in confusion. Ark.
The sword.
I guess young ones these days just have quite the imagination. You know, I had pretend friends too, but
You know what? I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. Like them just calling me crazy and stupid. I grab her hand. I pick up. I pull out Ark.
Azil
And I put Ark in her hand.
Wait, you put Ark?
No, I don't do that. I don't do that.
It's like you'd have to grab my hand first.
Yeah, I said that, but I don't. I don't do that. That'd be rude.
Well, I guess have fun doing whatever you're doing. People, it'll be alright. Azil will watch over everyone. It'll be okay.
So you're calming everybody down?
Yeah.
Alright, both of you roll charisma checks.
I have calm emotions, but I have nowhere slots for it.
What happened to your first level slots? Oh, wait, second level slots.
Actually, just roll persuasion. 16. Everyone.
19.
Yeah, oh yeah. Everybody's like calming down. So, well, there's people that recognize Morgan. She's kind of like helped people out already. Stopping those like robbers and.
Yeah, is Grandma Edith there?
No, she's.
Oh.
But yeah, people recognize you, Morgan. People are listening to Francesca just because she's like she looks welcome. It's like preaching about Azio.
I look professional.
I
just look professional.
Looks like a cleric to me.
Yep.
While you guys are doing that, back at Iku. Iku, roll me the Constitution. Yeah, go ahead and roll me a Constitution.
17.
You are gaining healing back. Your toes and other extremities.
I'm wiggling my big toe.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
Alright. So Morgan, Francesca, what are you gonna?
Well, if they're calm, are they just gonna go back home? Are people just panicked about what should we do about that thing that appeared? Or like, are we gonna regather people? It's alright, everyone. Right, just we can protect you.
If you want to, you can try and like get a crowd going and go from there. What are you trying to do exactly?
Just reassure them that Azil, that there is no need to fear any and all evil bad things in the world. Anything that's scary, because we have Azil, God of Light, on our side. I am his representative cleric, Frankie. And I can protect y'all. We have the God of Light on our side. Do not fear. Everything will be
As you're
okay.
as you're like saying all this, someone a young man is gonna say, "Hey, you're Frankie. Would you like to sign my Bible?" Holds out this Bible, but it's not like the ones that you saw in the temple. These are very different. This one's very different.
Is it like Iku's Bible that I took one of?
Ika, what was the Bible that you did you name your Bible, or is it still Temptations of?
It was called the Old Gods of Order.
Oh, the Old Gods of Order. Sorry. Yeah, the Bible says Old Gods of Order. The same one.
Um, I suppose I could sign Azil's page. Tell me, where'd you get that book? It's quite interesting.
Oh, they were giving them out the other day for free. It was amazing. So many people were getting them. I think the library was responsible for handing them.
I see. And what's your name, lad?
Mason.
Right. Azil watches shines upon you. Heart in the name of love, Frankie. And there you go. But are you sure you don't need like water or help?
Oh no, I'm great. Aziel's light is just enough for me.
Right, so there is none higher than him.
None higher. And fuck the rest. They burn in hell. No, I'm joking.
Alright.
God.
I'm sure they're all necessary, but none stands above him.
Alright, so he's just gonna like walk off, and
She's thinking inwardly to herself that was the strangest feeling in the world.
so people have definitely calmed down. You guys have been here. They're just returning home.
What time of day is it in the game?
It's becoming late afternoon.
Well, poop. I guess they're calmed down. What are you getting into, Morgan?
Well, I guess since this is over, and I doubt they're going to have another one soon. Do you want to go do the mining thing?
She ponders.
There's going to be a lot of people there who might need some, on-site healing or whatever.
This is true, but I just started paying off this temple, and there's kids to watch now, and I've got this bad feeling about. Oh, there will be more.
There's one kid, and I'm sure.
first.
You know what? I have an idea for that kid.
Plus, I don't like this fellow Isaiah. I need to figure out I need to have words with him or do something. I don't like him. He's suspicious.
And he will still probably be here when we get back. But my thing is leaving tomorrow, and it would be great if we had someone magic to help with any on-site injuries.
Are you going to something garden?
It's literally a long distance away from here.
It's he's going to Andara, but it's not Andara. He's entirely going to. He's going to Dwarven City, or an ancient Dwarven city. Yet.
That sounds tempting. I might have to let you
Yeah.
know in the morning. If you were going to Dawn Garden, I'd go with you.
That's when they're leaving, so can't need an answer for
Tomorrow
this.
afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon, they're leaving.
Oh.
The blacksmith mentioned it as Oshogan.
Would she know what that is?
Yeah, I speak Dwarvish.
Yeah,
Well,
that's an ancient
Frankie
Dwarven.
doesn't.
Oh, Shogun.
See. I don't know, like, she's fine with going and helping people, but there's still so much shit to be done in the city, you know?
You know what?
How long is this trip, do you know?
It's going to be a while.
Like a year while? Month while?
Probably
Probably a month. Plus the travel, so...
She's like crossed her arms and is
But
tapping
you know
her
what?
armor, thinking.
You know what? I have an idea. And... you just come with me, and I take her to... Oh, shoot. What was that grandma's name with the cup again? I said Edith, but I'm entirely sure that was it.
God, I forgot. Edith. Let's say that it's Edith.
Alright, yeah.
Why not?
She wasn't
Grannies.
a permanent character.
Yeah, I take
That's how
her
it always
to...
goes.
I take her to her house. Is she sitting on her porch with her goblet?
Yeah. She's just sitting in her rocking chair.
Like, hey, do you have any grandkids?
Grandkids? No,
No,
no.
the last time I did this, that child went missing. I don't trust old ladies anymore.
No, I don't. I've been a bit single my whole life.
Well, we
Well,
might be heading out of town for a bit, and this one seemed to have picked up a stray.
A stray? Like an animal?
Like an orphan kid.
Oh. No, I don't think I can take care of a child if you're asking that of me.
Nor are we asking you to. Right, Morgan?
No, I was just...
See, this house
Well-
is only big enough for me. Could never fit a child in here.
Well, how about this? Can you help spearhead a community watch?
You already watch. Well, I believe you have the wrong person. I'm much too old to be doing this.
We're sorry for bothering you,
with
man.
age comes wisdom.
Right. I think we should let the lady sit. It was a good attempt. Also,
Well,
the
that's
last
you.
time I gave a child to an old lady to be like, hey, watch
Yeah,
for
I know.
days.
I know.
Like, that's creepy. I'm just gonna...
Well, this lady, her house she lives in is like really small. Like having a child live with her, like she knows nothing about taking care of children.
I don't know, Morgan. I might just have to stay here. I mean, you could bring plenty of potions and stuff like that.
What
Or if
is?
there's...
But there might be some awesome dwarven weapons and armor for you.
You guys are down.
The dwarves are really, really good with their smithing.
This might be true, but... There are some pressing matters still in the city.
Which is why, you know what? You know what? I have another idea, and I go, like, house to house, like, explaining my whole community watch idea, trying to get everyone to get together, like, help each other out in the community, stand up against the Alistairs, be strong against the nation.
Okay, so you're trying to unite the community against the Alistairs.
Yeah,
goal,
like,
right?
don't go up in arms against them, but, like, keep an eye out for their shenanigans.
Okay, so I want you to roll me 10 persuasion checks. You are
Oh
going.
my.
You know, Jacob, your background ability would help
Yeah.
you out here.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. Artistic hospitality.
Okay, roll me those 10 at advantage then. It's folk hero.
That's a 1.
Play. Alright,
2.
so 10.
No, that'll be 14.
Oh, 14, my bad. 14.
So 4, 14, 9,
Yikes.
18, So 1, 2, 3, 4. 15.
Right?
3,
16.
7.
17. How many am I at?
you have 2
You're
left.
at 6.
Alright, I got 4 left.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6.
4 left.
Yeah, sorry, 4 left.
Nice.
Hey.
Alright. Alright. And
Ugh, I
Alright.
don't draw right now.
okay,
Alright.
so
Hmm.
you have managed to convince. So that's pretty. You managed to convince 7 houses join your cause to keep a lookout on Alistair activity, and they will be reporting to who?
I guess. Well, I can't say Murphy anymore because he's no longer head of the guard.
No, he is head of the guard. He was supposed to be leader, but he conceded to.
Then Guard
Isaiah,
Captain
so that he
Murphy, or one of the
Okay.
guards to pass it on to Guard Captain Murphy.
Okay, so this will all be going to guard
The
Captain Murphy.
guard that they planted.
Okay, so
Wait, what?
well, no, you don't do that.
Yeah, I just imagine like an Alistair guard, and then it's like convenient that they're the one. I don't know. I'm thinking too forward about extraneous things.
Yeah.
So
Don't
some
mind me.
houses will be reporting Alistair activity to guard captain.
Or to a guard who can convey it to the Guard Captain.
Yeah, you know what I mean. So, all right.
And one of the houses that I convinced, how many of them have kids or like people who really look like they really could have won a kid?
They look like they really want a kid.
Like
Or-
they've been trying. Like their house is
That's
set
a
up to
little-
where the big house, but it's only like 2 people.
That's
No
a
kids.
little.
Yeah.
You can set them up so they
He
can
may
quote
not
unquote
even
adopt.
go still, so.
Gives me
Sure.
How about
trouble.
this? Roll me an investigation for ones that do have kids.
Okay.
Out of
Investigation.
those 7 houses.
This might get this kid off our
Crit.
hands at least.
Crit.
Okay,
I'm just
So
gonna
one of
find
them
which children to
has-
fill the orphanage with.
one of the larger houses here has 2 children.
All right. In that case, I go up to them and say, "Hi, me and my friends actually be leaving town, and we took in a kid, and I don't want to leave him alone. So I was wondering if maybe you could watch him for a bit while we go.
Kid,
An
A
orphan
little
of an orphan.
young to be having children?
Oh no. It's an orphan. It's not my
Oh.
idea. Trust me, but I wouldn't feel right leaving an orphan that someone else took in all alone.
We run the orphanage, but we have to make a business trip, maybe, so,
And it's just the
Ah.
one kid.
So you own the orphanage up in the slums, I see. You only have 1 child there. What happened to the rest?
Well, we did what we're doing now, and we found them homes.
That's very wonderful. And you just want us to watch this kid for a little bit, right?
Yes.
Roll me a persuasion.
I pull out a gold coin. I'm like, I can give you this too if it'll help.
Roll me an advantage since Frankie pulled out a gold coin.
Then I guess
your
that's
troubles.
17.
Alright. So, like, well, if you're paying, then of course we'll watch the kid for a little bit.
Great. Thank you so
Um,
much.
When is he supposed to be here?
I could try to bring him over later today.
That sounds great. Can't wait to meet him.
All right, cool. Thank you so much.
Alright, they are going Or
So I feel like I want to investigate the castle a little bit. See if I can find
the
that one
castle?
person. Well, not the castle, but like where I spotted that person the last time.
Okay.
Because also that cemetery we haven't quite solved, I guess, because things keep killing us.
Yeah.
Morgan, what are you doing?
Wait, hold on. So Iku's
Well, I'm
all
gonna
alone right now?
afterwards. I'm gonna go do one of the.
Yeah. So Iku's all alone right now?
Yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I've
Where'd
just
you
been
put him?
left behind in there. Temple of Light.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not there, so
Yeah, yeah.
you're not answering these questions.
My bad,
Holy shit.
damn.
I left them in the temple.
I'm sorry, but continuity. Come on, man.
yeah, sure.
Alright, so what?
Should we bring him to the orphanage? At least?
I mean, maybe he might be easy for you to carry, but he gets a little tiring after a bit. I think he can stay there until we figure out what's wrong with him.
Well, I still don't like the idea of him being all alone.
Well, if you
What
would do
even
the
is-
honors.
No, mostly because I don't trust him being all alone.
Well, fair enough. I think you're more suited for their job, though, than me.
Fine, I'll go check on him. I start making my way over to the Temple of Light. Begrudgingly.
Alright. Wait.
Only because she's stronger. Squish.
So
Because we still have all the missing children that we haven't figured out. Where the fuck did Emily go? Anna.
you open the door and you see Iku slumped against the step.
I'm conscious, right? At this point.
Yeah.
I'm just weak.
Iku, you hear the door open up and
It's
you
Isaiah.
see Morgan.
Fuck.
Morgan, come to visit me, have you?
Can he talk?
Can I talk?
No.
Oh, okay. I just stare at you.
JK.
Wow, no sarcastic no weird comment from you. This is a first. I'm actually enjoying your company for once. Throwing
You're
shade.
hearing all this.
Yeah, just stare.
I will throw as much shade as I can. Screw you.
Just sitting here. Just listening to you trash talk.
So, who'd you piss off to do this to you? Because I have to give them credit. I wish I could do this.
No answer.
I mean, I wasn't expecting one.
Stare.
Alright, how about this? Can you move anything?
Can I move my eyes? Can I like wiggle my eyes around?
You're unable to wiggle anything, but you have feeling in your like,
Okay,
pose
yeah. I
things.
just stare then.
Like you feel like I mean it's in your feet now and your hands, but like you can definitely feel them.
Alright, I have an idea, and you're gonna hate me for this. Like, alright, so here's the thing. We might be leaving tomorrow to go through this thing. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to complete this. Phone. How do you want to come to an expedition with us? Don't say anything. Just give me a thumbs up, and I start manipulating his arm to give me a thumbs up.
All right. So Iku, Morgan like grabs your thumb and like pulls it up, like as if you're like agreeing with what he's saying, what she's saying.
I just like stare at Morgan helplessly.
I then manipulate his arm and make it look like he's picking his nose through the mask. Real mature, I know. Great to have you on board, but please don't do that when we're on the road.
stare
Alright,
hopelessly.
look at Frankie. I've had.
I don't know that I necessarily went with you. I guess I
Wait.
could have.
Did you go with him, Morgan?
Well, I just sent her to go get him to carry him to bring him back to the orphanage or whatever.
Oh.
Or wherever we were going. I guess I could have just gone with her because it might be easier for the both of them to carry him.
Alright, so you guys are both gonna carry Iku.
You just gonna watch Morgan bully me?
That's
Hey,
true.
hey, you saw. I've witnessed. You saw him agree to coming along with us. So
I'm still not 100% sold myself, but let's just focus on taking him back to the orphanage.
all right. And I pick him up.
You're
make it
picking
look
him up and
so
bringing him
easy.
back.
I need to make a check.
Oh, you guys are both. So, Morgan, you're like carrying Iku with the help of Francesca. Checks for that.
All right.
2 people carrying the body. Back. The paralyzed Iku. Ashes there, reading a Bible. So what do you guys?
really like that book, huh?
It's well written.
Yeah, I'm reading about this about Kavantu. Oh, it sounds like a cool god.
Sounds like a jerk to me.
He might
What
be,
do
but
you know?
Azil's the best god.
What's wrong with him? Points at Iku.
Oh, he's had too much to drink, and we're taking him home. He drinks.
You're lagging.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
Sorry. He drank too much grown-up juice, so we're taking him home.
I mean, like, you guys are already home.
Oh.
You're
Sorry,
at
I
the
thought
orphanage.
you were walking on the streets. My bad. Yeah, he drank too much grown-up juice, so we brought him here.
So you guys are.
He
Put him
needs to
into bed.
sleep a little bit.
Yeah, I carry him to his bed.
Guys, carry him to his bed.
That cage went to the caverns, right? From the...
Yeah, I went to the Howling Caverns.
Yeah.
Trap door? Yeah.
I have a new couch.
That couch has always been there. Alright, so he's in bed now.
What time of day is it in the game?
It's approaching dusk.
So, hey, quick question. Since we might be gone, and I go
What?
be gone for
Cutting out.
a
Yeah,
bit
you're cutting out. Jacob.
tomorrow. Wow, what is with my thing? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. We might be gone for a bit tomorrow, so I arranged it so you could spend some time with some other kids around your age in a house that will take care of you.
You guys are leaving?
Might be.
How long?
That's... I have no idea from the top of my head, but I know it's a few months.
Few months. And where am I going?
Oh, this nice couple, actually. They have some kids of their own, and it's a pretty big house, so you'd have some kids your age to play with.
come with you
Nothing's set in
guys?
stone yet.
I want to go. I want to be an adventurer. I want to go with you.
I think Frankie
It's-
might be a good idea.
I mean, it's going to be dangerous.
I don't want to go. I want to be left.
All
How do I
right,
know
I
this
pick
family
up
will like me?
I pick up a
Frankie's
piece of
heart
paper.
wants it.
Yeah, I pick up a piece of paper and I write hello in Dwarvish on him. Like, can you read this?
What's that?
It's Dwarvish.
It's Dwarvish.
Yeah, I had to learn it myself because I wanted the challenge one day, and I figured it'd be better if I knew how to speak the language. So I taught myself Dwarvish, studied hard, and that's how I got this. So you know
Frankie
what?
writes well in Elvish.
You know what? How about this? You learn how to speak Dwarvish overnight, and we can take you.
I see. Just take me to this family.
I mean, I'm giving him a challenge.
Oh, sweet
He's
child.
he's pretty defeated at this point. He knows that you don't want him.
Damn.
I'm just looking out for him.
It's
Like,
not like
I'm
when
doing this for Frankie's sake, actually.
It's
Frankie
like
isn't
learn
character,
this
it's
learn
good.
this complicated foreign language. Like in one night you can go do the impossible.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not
So
impossible. Look at
cruel.
Iku.
He's gonna go try so hard and then just be like, I
We're
can't.
not gonna get rid of you, child. It's just giving you a place to stay while we're not here.
They're not even adopted. It's only just
They
for a
might.
little-
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You put on your best face, be on your best behavior. They might.
What if you don't come back? None of you come back. What am I gonna do? And they don't adopt. I have to live on the streets again?
I think Frankie would totally take the kid because she can't stand the idea of him being all sad and alone. But it would be dangerous. I think it would be great for you to come, kid, but it's just really dangerous. Wouldn't you rather be alive than facing skeletons and creatures and monsters and the like?
I just wanted to see what it was like to leave the city. That's all. But it's okay, I'll go with this family. I understand it might be dangerous.
Here, take this. And she's gonna hand him a crossbow and load it and like point at the door and be like, alright, let's see you hit that tile right there.
Oh, okay.
Like
Let's
aim for a panel in the door. Or something distinguishable that could be used as a target since our door's already not
Door.
on the thing.
Okay. Yeah, has never fired a crossbow before. It's a hand crossbow or is it two-handed?
Give me 1 second.
Pretty sure
I
it's a
guess
hand.
that could be like
A regular crossbow, light or heavy, is two-handed.
It's probably a light then.
I need to look real quick. Yeah, because I could be like, tuck it into your shoulder, hold it. I just said crossbow. Yeah, two-hand crossbow.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah, a
tuck it
hand
into-
crossbow is one-handed. The other crossbows are two-handed.
yeah, so this is a two-handed crossbow. Big crossbow. About the size of the whole body. List this thing up. It's pretty heavy, so at disadvantage. He is going to fire. He's going to miss the door, and it's going to hit the window and break the glass. And he's like, I shot it.
This is true. You didn't get pushed over, so that's good too.
This thing is really heavy.
Oh, yeah, this is true.
you like to
We'd
read?
have to get the smaller one.
Do you like to read?
Yeah.
What is the toughest thing you've ever read?
This book here, this Bible, it's got a lot of big words in it. I don't understand them all, but I know the stories.
I have an idea then. If we decide to take you with us, you can help out the people who are coming to study that place that we're going to, and read up on some of that stuff.
Help the people that are studying. You'll teach me how to read?
I'm sure they wouldn't mind teaching you how to read.
We can maybe find you a smaller one of these too and teach you how to at least shoot this. It's gonna be a journey.
I gently like push the crossbow back into your hands, like, no.
Well, they make smaller ones.
Yes, but no.
It's like it'd be an honor to go with. This would be the best thing.
Frankie gives like puppy dog eyes to Morgan.
Stare.
I'll go
Well,
let the
here-
family know. You make sure that that guy, and I point to the room, is doing better.
Okay, I'll watch him.
No, I was telling Morgan. I mean, I was telling Frankie.
Yourself. You are crazy. You don't even know who you are anymore.
All right. So you are going to go back to the.
Yeah, and I tell them keep the gold coin. You know, the kids really insisted on coming with us, and I'm promising I'm going to keep them out of danger. But
Yeah. They understand.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, they get it. So
I give him another gold coin for the inconvenience.
so what are you doing? What are you guys all doing? Iku, roll me a Constitution saving. Okay. So
11.
you're slowly gaining feeling. You are actually able to move this time.
Can I like actually get around, or can I just like
No,
move
you-
a little bit?
You can only move your fingers, toes. Can't move your wrists or your ankles. Past that.
I can only move my fingers.
Yep.
It's pretty late, right? Or getting towards
Yeah,
it.
It's almost night.
I think I just have to lay here. I don't know what else I can really do if I can't like move anywhere.
I guess I'm gonna make food, but then also, oh shit, I didn't bring that book with me.
Am I able
Fuck.
to speak?
No.
Okay. Yeah, then I can't really do anything.
Alright, so you are going to make food, Francesca?
Yeah, I was gonna say I could teach him something while I'm doing that, but I don't know what would be useful to teach him.
Kid?
Yeah, to make him helpful on this journey if we go.
I mean, you teach him how to fight.
Actually, I have an idea.
What?
Are there any books in this place that were left over?
Books? Make me an investigation.
Fuck yeah. Best skill. Ever. And fuck you guys, which hand I should have bumped mine. It's only a
No, you don't find anything. The only thing that you see is that Bible that Ash has, and that's it.
I am not touching that for obvious reasons.
Probably would.
Eh. I was gonna try to, because I don't have any books on me, is all. I want to try to get like the dwarven alphabet.
You could always write it down.
True.
Morgan and Francesca, well, Iku too, make me. Well, no, not Francesca. Morgan, where are you right now?
Well, you know what? I hand him I write down a cheat sheet of the dwarven alphabet, like which each of the letters in common are, and then I go into the room to watch Iku.
Okay. Alright, is that all you're gonna do? Just sit
Yeah.
there? Alright.
Read this. It's the Dwarven alphabet, and where we're going, it's going to come in handy. Watch Iku. Let me guess. Iku's now flipping me off.
I don't know, Iku, who are you?
Hunter.
Am I able to turn my head?
No, you're only able to move your fingers, toes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stare at the ceiling.
Are you flipping me off though?
No, I can't really see where you are.
I mean, you heard me come in.
Yeah, I guess I can like vaguely hear that you're there.
Morgan and Iku, roll me a perception.
17.
4.
Iku, you hear clanking from the basement.
Plinking from the basement.
Like the sound of metal like scraping.
Like they're trying to get through a locked door.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan, you don't hear it. Only Iku heard it. It was just for a brief moment.
Can I speak to Morgan in Kavuntu's voice and say, Morgan, the basement?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there, random voice in my head. I'm not gonna listen to anything this one you say, so no.
Alright.
Okay. I just repeat what I say, like, the basement.
Morgan, this voice is like invading. It's like the basement. The basement.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah. And I'm not going to listen to anything you say because I don't trust you because you're creepy as hell and that's really sketchy. So, sorry, voice. Fuck you.
How close is this kid to me? Is he through the wall?
You can't even see.
Do I have to be able to see this?
Yeah, you'll have
Let me see.
to like see.
How thick is the wall? Because that might be a factor.
Yeah, I do have to be able to see it, the creature. Okay. Then I just lay here.
You don't try to wiggle your fingers erratically?
Nope. I just lay here. I mean, I guess I would like, if I'm hearing somebody breaking in through the basement, yeah, I guess I could like try and wiggle my fingers. Wiggle.
Alright,
like my
make
life
me
depends on it.
I need a perception check, Morgan.
Also, over the course of the night, I'm going to switch out my cantrip resistance for mending so that tomorrow I can fix the window and fix this fucking door now that I think about it.
Oh shit, you can have mending? I never knew that.
Yeah, clerics get mending.
Okay, so Morgan, you just barely see like Iku's like straining and flexing his fingers rapidly.
Oh, what's going on?
Looking at him.
Like, I'm standing over EQ now. Like, what's going on?
Are you gonna do this all night? Like, are you gonna like stay up watching?
Well, for the most part. But no, he's wiggling his fingers like, what's going on? You can move your fingers now. What's up?
Morse code.
Here I'm asking.
Am I able to move my fingers enough to indicate that like I want to write? Can I like make a pinching motion with my thumb?
Yeah, you make a pinch motion.
Can't he just point?
I'm making a pinching. I'm making a movement with my fingers as if I'm writing.
All right.
Where's your writing stuff?
I don't know.
I start going through his stuff. Like, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna stop me?
No?
Yeah.
I won't stop you.
All right. So you start rummaging through his things. And I don't know. What would you have in there, Iku?
Okay, so I have a giant spider fang. Like, are you going through my whole bag until you find what I'm looking, or what you're looking for?
Pretty much.
Okay. Here's everything I have in my bag right now. 2 giant spider fangs, 3 healing potions, 4 apples, a lantern of revealing, a potion of greater healing, a ship ledger belonging to some ship somewhere, a pair of brown socks, an Alistair uniform.
Of brown socks, I knew it.
Actually, no, I don't have this Alistair uniform because I gave that to Frankie. Frankie has the Alistair disguise. An acolyte
I find the
trainee robe.
socks. I find the socks. I knew it was you.
An Alistair letter. Or I'm sorry, no, just a wax seal. The Alistair wax seal, which you may not know what that is. Another wax seal with 2 pickaxes and an anvil.
Is the letter is the dwarven letter thing in your possession, or is that not in your possession? Just the seal.
I don't have any kind of dwarven letter.
Oh, that's Frankie's.
All right.
On the lockbox with it.
Yeah, this is the wax seal that I was asking you about. The 2 pickaxes and an anvil.
Yeah,
You were like,
I don't
"Nah,
know
what
anything
that
about that seal, but if I saw the note, oh well.
There's also Gallius Mortisso's Old Willow House deed, as well as an identical deed that has been written over by Gallius Mortisso into Iku's name.
I take out.
Oh, I'm sorry. There's also a set of weighted dice, a disguise kit, thieves' tools, and forgery kit, and the forgery kit has paper.
Yeah. All right. I take out. Being a spiteful little bitch that I am, I pull out one of the deeds. Pull out one of the Gallius deeds. I don't know which one. You decide in your head, Barrett, and I'm just gonna say it's number 2. The number 2 deed. I'm not even gonna look at it, and I pull out
Second
like
one
a
he
quill
listed.
and some ink from
So the one
the
that's been
forgery
written
kit.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one that's been altered.
Yeah, and I write and I pull out the back and I pull out the back side of the deed underneath it, put the quill in your hand like, what's up?
Okay. And I write, can't move, Gallius bad, noise basement. Or, I'm sorry, not Gallius bad, Isaiah bad.
Alright, I'll be right back. Knowing how sturdy that lock's going to be. I just tilt my head out the door. Is the Ash still there reading?
Yeah, Ash is still out there reading.
Like, hey Ash, can you grab Frankie for a bit?
Okay. You're asking to grab.
Yeah.
Alright, Ash walks out, Frank. See him. He's like, that Morgan girl wants you.
Well, this is almost ready. Right, come here, lad. You started this until it looks like blah 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 blah. She's pretty much telling him when it's done to watch the food. But she's gonna go in and go find Morgan.
Oh, that's right. Iku never showed me what the seal looked like. He just asked me about it, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I told you I didn't have the letter. I just wanted to know what the seal was.
I don't think I can get in.
So it's just a little wax piece.
Oh,
Like, as if it had been peeled off an envelope.
Right.
Morgan!
I put a finger to I hold up a finger like and trying to get it quiet. I point to the basement and show her what Iku wrote.
Well, I'm not there yet. I guess, right, she would be in here, hey? You rang?
Yeah, and I hold up a finger. Get her to quiet. Show her the note and point to the basement.
He shows me what Iku wrote.
Yeah.
so it says, can't move, Xavier bad.
Isaiah.
I mean, Isaiah bad. Isaiah bad. And, basement. It's just
Noise in the basement.
noise in the basement.
Yeah,
She's
he wrote
running.
this.
Does she know that, or Iku knows that Isaiah's oh, I guess it's clearly now, but...
He wrote this and apparently he heard something in there. basement. I didn't hear it, so I think he's just full of bullshit, but doesn't hurt to check.
She is gonna walk over to him and be like, so his fingers move? Tap twice, if that's a yes. You want us to go check the basement? Tap twice for yes.
Hunter, I think you're muted again.
Or maybe he's doing it and I just can't hear it.
I sort of like do like 1, and then after a couple seconds, like 2.
Well, it can't hurt checking it out. Where's my hammer? She's gonna get her shit on and go check out the basement. Cast light on her little chest plate area to illuminate the darkness if there is darkness.
Alright, so you guys are going down the basement.
I'm gonna go check it
Yep.
out. What's the worst that could happen?
You are going down.
Oh my god, Yara, shut up.
That's not
Nope.
Yara.
That's River.
It's not. Oh, it's your dog.
It's my roommate's dog. He's being crate trained, and since I'm not out there, I can't watch him, so he's in his kennel and he's crying. Probably because he sees the cat.
Okay, so
Oh no.
Yeah, I have my mom.
you guys are down in the basement. Can you guys see?
Can you put my token on the map somewhere just so I can watch?
Okay. One second. All right.
Nice.
Can you guys all see?
Yep.
Alright, so right as you come down, you see this hiding.
Can I, like, reaction use Sacred Flame from being startled? Be like, oh, what the fuck? And, like, just
Alright,
shooting fire at it on
so
accident.
you're gonna shoot fire at it.
Yeah, the Sacred Flame was a Dex saving throw, I think.
Roll damage.
She was not prepared to see anybody.
Instantly.
See, you hit it. It's and it is roll me initiative.
Fuck.
Protect me.
Be tempted to use roll command looking for the value of the selected token. What's going on? There we go. Is this like a big shadowy figure?
It's just a cloaked person.
Oh fuck. What if they were ally? I'm sorry, person. Or maybe not.
Probably trying to gank us. And broke his way through our metal reinforced basement door.
Question:
Right?
How do you get past? How do you get past the padlock?
You don't know. Let's see.
I don't know.
Haven't had a chance to use that investigation skill yet. Morgan's all-seeing eyes.
Change.
All right.
Who the bloody fuck are you?
How'd you get in?
The world may never know. This is... I hope it's Isaiah, because then we can capture him.
Alright. Okay, why isn't it selecting initiative?
Auto
thing
save.
earlier.
Yeah, it was. Shit. Yeah,
Hey.
go.
Yeah, there it goes.
All right, so Francesca, you go first.
Well, she's definitely still gonna say out loud, "Who are you?" But
Aaron.
she's gonna move to them. Wait, I was trying to measure that. Fuck. See how far away they are. Shrink. Not too far. I guess she's gonna run up to him or them and like fuck. Use her shield to bash him and try to pin them to the wall. Can I do
Alright.
something like that?
Roll me an athletics check plus attack.
Athletics. Okay, well, here's the attack. And the athletics, don't fail me. Let's see. Strength, I'll just be +1. Don't fail me, dice roll. 12 on the strength athletics check.
12 in the athletics check. So you're gonna hit them, but it is not to. It's not gonna push them back.
And she's just gonna shout at them again as her eye is burning to set them on fire. Who are you? Dex saving throw.
Right? Yes.
Tell me your name.
Morgan, your turn.
Right, I'm going to move into a flanking position with my maul, kind of blocking their access back to the trap door. Frankie has that side, and just say, "How'd you get in here?" And instead of straight up attacking, I'm going to take the dodge action.
So you yell, "How did you get here?" And cloak figure is not going to say.
All right. Well, either way, I'm taking the dodge action.
All right. You are taking the dodge action. This thing's turn. He is going to raise a hand towards Francesca. And Francesca, roll me a wisdom saving.
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
No,
Wisdom saving throw. Wisdom save button.
All right, you take 7
My
psychic.
fucking do it. Okay, cool. Does it feel similar as to the one dude?
Yes. Roll me an insight to be sure.
-7. Oh, I forgot I have warding flare. I'm gonna start using that, FYI. Insight.
Work with this.
Oh my god. I'm shit rolling this. 12.
It hurts just like the last one did.
God damn it.
Feels pretty bad.
I hate this. Okay. That bloody fucking hurt.
All right, so roll initiative. If you haven't.
I'm just gonna move up to them and touch him and make the face melt and use inflict wounds.
Hell
at first
yeah.
level. Motherfucker.
All right.
Well,
Roll
that's about it.
All right.
I guess I could use wait. Hold on, was that an action? I can use Sacred Flame, but that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay,
I think
so
it's better than no flame.
wait, that's a on hit attack. Like you have to hit for that attack to. I thought that was
think
like a
so.
spell. That was a save.
Inflict wounds is a spell. Sacred Flames is a cantrip, and that
Oh,
one's the
okay.
dex saving throw.
Oh, so you do have to roll hit. No, you miss. Fortunately.
Yeah.
Morgan, what?
Extremely bad luck.
Well, he didn't answer. Like, he hurt person. So I'm going to power swing at advantage.
Alright.
Does an 11 hit this person?
No, you miss. He nimbly dodges them.
Yeah, well.
Alright. It's this turn. He's going to turn and make me a wisdom saving throw, Morgan.
Oh no! Not wisdom. That's a 12.
You are now feared. You must run away from this target to either broken line of sight or broken the fear. So
Shit.
meaning you have to run upstairs.
Like now?
On your next turn. Or actually, shit, I forgot. How does fear work, Hunter?
You
Hunter?
take...
Sorry, fear I believe is a reaction, and they have to immediately do it, as opposed to just
Oh.
being frightened.
Okay, so yeah, right now you have to like run. Run your maximum.
Pretty much.
So
you can come check on me. Make sure I'm
yeah,
safe.
you just
Well, I mean, I break line of sight as soon as I'm up there, right?
yeah. So you run upstairs and your line of sight is broken. You're no longer feared.
That was useless.
Got you
Totally
away.
got you. If this was like a hallway, you would have to run the entire length of the hallway.
How long does fear last?
Is it just until they break line of sight?
I think no. I think they can just stop running away once they break line of sight, but they have
Oh,
to
yeah,
repeat the
so-
save over and over.
Yeah, you're
Let
right.
me
So
just search.
you don't want to head down there until you break it. So you're
Well,
not
hold
running
on.
anymore.
Oh, you know what? I am. Okay, yeah. Here's what happens. So each creature in a cone. So everyone affected must succeed a wisdom save.
Frankie did not get hit by it.
Nice.
Turn.
Okay.
So
They
it's just
drop-
Morgan.
drop whatever they're holding, and they become frightened, meaning they have to take the dash action and move away, unless there's nowhere to move. If it
Okay, so
ends
you
in
dropped
turn in
them
a
all.
location where it doesn't have line of sight, then it can make a wisdom save.
Okay.
But you drop your hammer right here too.
Oh shit, I do. Do we drop it on his toes?
Yeah.
Fortunately not.
Would be convenient.
Drop. Right.
Boom.
Yep, there's your hammer.
Thump.
And he's going to turn back to you and re-roll initiative.
Fuck.
Morgan.
Alright. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, here we go. 13.
Alright. 13. Alright.
Do I pass?
Yes, you do. No longer.
Sweet. And that was at the end of my turn, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the end of your turn. You're no longer feared, so next turn you can run back down, start hitting him.
Nice.
Alright. Francesca is going to turn to you,
Yeah.
and he's going to raise his hand once more. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh poop! I can't warding flare this, can I?
It only raises AC, so no. This is a.
Well, the ward flare just imposes disadvantage, but I don't think that matters on this since it's a saving throw.
Yeah.
Whoa, boom! What did I
Damn.
get?
10.
Get it, Frank.
Motherfucker! I'm just gonna roll dice. Fuck these buttons.
You take 9 psychic.
Ow.
Oof.
Iku,
Yes.
roll me a Constitution or Wisdom saving. You were laying in bed.
I'm
You
actually
see,
even good at wisdom saving throws. Ooh.
you see and hear Morgan run up the stairs frantically.
12.
12. Alright, you are able to move your wrists and your ankles, and you are gaining feeling back in your knees, almost able to move those, as well as your elbows.
So I can't quite walk, but I can move around in bed.
Yeah.
Man, this is some really strong paralysis you're dealing with.
It
Right.
is. God damn.
Flailing.
I don't think there's anything I can do from where I am.
Well, you've been like barely passing these checks. Keep in mind. So like you're slowly gaining it back, and
Yeah,
also a little hint, like a long rest would have cleared most of this up.
yeah. It's all good.
Yeah,
No
I
worries.
figured that much at least. All right.
Okay, so cloaked figure went. Francesca's turn.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna set him on fire with burning hands, but I'm also gonna pop a potion. A regular potion.
Regular potion.
Regular potion.
Breaking the
Plus
law. Regular
10.
potion.
And set him on fire. This will be my second first level skill. And this one, I believe, is half damage on...
A save.
Yeah, let me see which one it is.
Burning
It's a
hands?
dex
I won't say
saving throw.
dex.
No, I have a button for this one. Boo. Is that blue? Why is that blue?
Because it's multiple dice, some are red, and one get 1 6 and 1 1.
Okay, so you extend your hand, burn this guy.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Yeah.
And what happens if he fails?
Takes a whole whopping 9 points of damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
and on a
well, he
success,
already-
he takes half.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. Yep. He is burnt bad. Head to
I guess that's it.
Alright. Roll initiative if you haven't. Iku, you are able to move around in bed.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll initiative.
If you try and do something, you're able to like talk well.
Okay.
Alright. Pop. Francesca, it's your
Oh, oops. Rush forward, him with the hammer, and then use the eyeball thing.
alright.
Oh my.
You
Dex
miss with the
saving
hammer.
throw.
And take.
14 teen. And that's it?
Alright, Morgan, your turn. You are no longer feared, you are upstairs.
Alright, I pull out Arc of his sheath and I go back downstairs. Can I move enough to get like right next to Frankie so it's still in flanking position?
As you're coming downstairs, this thing is going to peer towards you, and he's going to see Ark, and he's going to be like, "That blade."
Ruh-roh.
And that's all he's going to say.
It's mine now, bitch.
Morgan's like, "That's mine now, bitch."
There's 14 hit. Please tell me 14 hits.
14 does hit, and he's going to take a whopping
11 points of damage.
Dang.
That's pretty sketchy.
Alright. It is the figure's turn. He's going to turn towards both Francesca and Morgan. Going to lift his hands up.
Oh my.
Morgan, Francesca, roll me Constitution saving.
It's hilarious
Yeah.
because I had something to help.
14.
Let me see. Constitution saving throw. Motherfucker. A little 10 plus 3, 13.
Alright, so Morgan, you feel pain erupt down your body, through your spine, all the way down to your feet. You manage to hold fast, though. You take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And Francesca, you fall to your knees. You take 11 points of
Oh
necrotic.
my god, this guy.
You are unable to move until the next turn. Or until turn after. It's 2 turns. So I guess it would be this turn and then the one after. You can't move from your spot. Alright. Reroll initiative.
Did I? I don't know if I did.
No, I rerolled initiative for the figure. Iku. Oh, you just. Is everybody. Is this.
EQ needed to make his saving throw still for this turn.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Iku, make me another Constitution Wisdom saving.
Hey. I got a 21.
Nice. You can sit up. Like, your abdominals are working.
He either crunches.
I'm just like peering at the trapdoor in the corner of the room, like I.
You
hope I-
you hear like fighting, like ting ting, like ah.
You do crunches now.
Your legs aren't fully there, but if you wanted, you could just roll out of bed and crawl.
Drag yourself slowly.
Yeah, can I drag myself to the staircase here?
Oh, okay.
and just like and just peek my head in like under.
You peek down, you see this cloaked figure fighting with Morgan and Francesca.
Oh my god.
Morgan is like on her knees right now.
No, Francesca's on her knees.
Yeah, Francesca's on her knees right now. Morgan's just like fighting stance.
And this guy is looking hungrily at Ark.
Okay.
Um,
Am I able to do anything other than drag myself there? Or does that sort of take all my juice?
no, you can, if you want to cast like minor illusions or something, or do anything like that. You
I don't.
didn't use your
Blast
whole
him.
movement.
Blast him.
I don't think there's anything I can do
Eldritch Blast.
now. Actually, I can Dissonant Whispers him.
Alright, what are you gonna say?
I just mutter Eldritch Whisperings and try and destroy his fucking brain, but I do weak damage. I do okay damage, I guess. Okay.
Creeping Eldritch Whispers evoke dread and terror. So what's the save? What's your wisdom mod?
It's 14.
No, you must make the wisdom save.
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking what his wisdom is so that I can
It's
save.
a DC 14.
Okay. Yeah, he takes 8 damage. He like clutches his head. Ah.
Immediately, you use its reaction move as far over as the speed allows.
Away from me,
So
which should
he is
cost
going
Just creeping
to.
at the door. Oh my.
Away from him.
away from
Please
me.
move away.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Okay.
that will provoke attacks of opportunity from both
Yeah,
of them.
he has to run past you. He can't. Actually, he could go down the trapdoor. Why not?
Alright, but as he goes, a whack.
Oh yeah, you hit. Sure.
Oof.
So he just like, okay. No.
If-
Barely missed that one.
Hold on. I want to see if I could maybe crit. Oh well. No crit. Because it is advantage
Wait.
for flanking.
Oh, okay. So I'll give him that 14 then, so the 11. Alright, so he will hobble and jump down the trap.
He jumps down the trapdoor. Holy shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jumps down.
Like rapidly climbs down or just leaps?
He just disappears. You don't really see if he like. He just leaps in. But he just disappears into the trap. Is unless you guys
So
want to
close.
pursue.
You know, if I was a champion, that would be a crit.
Can't move, otherwise I totally would.
I'm running
So-
over there. Is it locked?
Chase him
So,
down, Morgan. Do it. You're the only
you see that the hinges have been blown off. Like the bars have been holding it down, have been blown off their screws. They're fastened screws.
You think we would have heard an explosion?
Well, no, not like
I-
blown with a bomb. Like if they're forced off, pulled or forced off.
Yeah,
If we
well,
weren't there, we
yeah.
wouldn't hear it.
I heard it. That was
You
the
heard scratching.
that
That's
was the
not
noise I
scratching.
heard.
That's
I heard plinking of metal on metal. Or yeah.
Yeah. Oh, these bloody footprints aren't.
I guess I move a box. I moved this box on top of it.
All right.
Just, like, don't come back.
You're not gonna go after.
Nope.
Hmm.
So you put the box on top of the trapdoor.
And then I sheath arc and go back to
And
grab
you
my
pick
maul.
up your hammer. Yep.
Yeah.
Maul's just laying there.
I'm gonna like slump up against the stairs here.
Yeah,
Like-
you guys notice that Iku is.
Well, look who decided
moving.
to join us.
Can I still not move, right?
No, you can stand up. After a while, like you're able to like pull yourself up.
Who?
I've been dealing with a rather nasty case of paralysis. Someone got me pretty bad.
I wonder if it was that fuck.
I don't know. I still can't move my legs.
And hey guys, guess what he was interested in? This talking sword.
Frankie, you do remember he said, that blade, whenever
Mm-hmm.
Morgan appeared with Ark.
Do they remember her finding it in a temple, right?
Yeah, she just picked it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
So, you think they've been to the temple then? Were they the ones that put it there?
Or I think that was this guy that was Ark's last owner.
But why would he come looking for it now?
I don't think he was looking for it. I think he was looking for us, which means, well, we gotta go.
I don't like that.
I don't think any of us like that. Here's the thing: he broke through that. That shouldn't have been. That should have been unbreakable.
Who was that? Did you see his face?
Nope.
I set him on fire some.
I got him good in the back with the sword. So
If you know, it felt vaguely familiar to that one man that I found there at the castle when that was burning down. He had a similar attack.
also, I liked you better when you couldn't talk.
That's rude.
I know.
There's no need to be
I
arguing.
thought you would reinforce that trapdoor.
I did. He busted through it somehow. Not sure how, but it just happened.
Can a person do that?
Probably with magic. Which this guy had. And I go upstairs.
You just like pass by me.
Yeah, I just carefully step over you.
Such a jerk.
Hey, you're not my brother.
So we just put a box back on top of it. That's like.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
I could fix it tomorrow,
That's our
but not right now.
security.
Well, isn't mending a can't? Oh, you don't have it.
Yeah, she has.
I have to
rest.
wait till tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I think we should get going like ASAP. Like, grab your shit and
I
Let's
can't
go.
walk, Morgan. I'm paralyzed.
Frankie, can you grab him?
I don't think they'll be back tonight. That would be rather stupid, don't you think?
I wouldn't
And
be
then,
so
out of
sure.
character, I point to the turn order bar next to on the side of the screen. No, I don't do that, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
my spell made him flee, but I don't know that he would necessarily do that, like come back or not. But I don't really want to voice that to the others.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't know if his work here is done or not.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying we should wait upstairs for an ambush.
Okay, but let's wait in my room.
And I'm going to.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, the dinner! She's gonna run outside to go check on the kid and the dinner because she forgot that was happening.
Alright, so you run outside. You see Ash just like putting the pot. He has no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
Like you look like a bit like disheveled and like scuffed. Like come out, and he's like, "Whoa, what happened to you?"
I ready my action to whack-a-mole this guy.
There was a pest problem in the basement. Nothing for you to worry about. Here, let's move this inside and have supper.
I ready my action to whack-a-mole him in case he pops up.
You didn't see
Alright.
anything out here, did you?
No. What? What happened to you?
Just you know that pest put up quite the fight. Took a few whacks, but don't worry about me, child. I can heal myself. It'll be good.
Right. Goes back to stir.
I think the food should be done. Maybe,
Yeah.
hopefully. Eating time. Also, I need to get that ring. No, what if this kid goes missing? I don't want him to take my ring.
Itadakimasu.
Okay, but seriously, the guy might come back any minute now.
Yeah, that guy could come back
Any
at any second. I'm just laying in bed.
No, you should be like,
I can't walk. Like.
make another Constitution saving throw.
Am I just shaking this off? Like, is this like a gradual thing?
Wait, what? What did you ask?
Is he shaking off his paralysis gradually?
Well, yeah. Been doing. I guess roll me another constant.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
My legs.
You
Not
lose
quite
feelings in
there.
your toes again.
Okay, well I'm just going to sit in bed, like ready to zap somebody.
Yeah, and I'm standing right above the trapdoor, hammer out to whack-a-mole this guy.
I guess I'm just eating shit. And
Bring us
drinking
food. Bring it in here.
health potions. Yeah, I'm totally bringing the pot inside and probably setting it on that burn spot.
It's already running
Yeah.
away.
If we can take a long rest, then I'm not gonna heal. But if we're not gonna, then I'm gonna take some potions too, or do a hit die or something.
All right, so
It's been a while since you guys fought him. Still hasn't come back up.
I
we
do.
Turns and shifts.
I'm going to do the smart thing. I went with the couch over the door, the trap door over here to the basement.
Okay, so Morgan pushes this couch. Trap.
Ash, do you mind if we bunk together
Good
tonight?
call, Morgan. Whatever broke through that metal won't be able to get through that couch.
Well, I mean, spell slots. You used up a bunch of
Iku's
spell
slow
slots.
clapping from the bed.
Yes, very clever.
I'll be right back.
I mean, it's just simple barricade. Make it tougher for him to get through. Like, if he has to use up his magic to get through, then that's better for us, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
I think Frankie's gonna have the kid sleep with her so that she can like protect him, just in case.
My room is like half of the orphanage.
Right? Selfish.
That's
I'm just
I'm
sitting
starting
down.
to think that like we should either sell this building or just burn it to the ground and bury rubble on top.
Well, I mean, if you can just mend everything, it basically fixes everything pretty nicely.
That's true. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Like I feel really dumb.
Yeah, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, I do.
Clerics can learn it, yeah. Mending is a cleric spell.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I'll fix the door and the broken fucking window and
Hey, all that Smith stuff. Our $200 door.
right?
And you'll fix Iku's legs.
His legs are fine. They just need some time.
And I'm gonna go up to Iku's legs and smash him with my hammer. No.
I guess Frankie also is just bringing Iku some food to eat while he's in bed.
I'm gonna be sitting down next to the. I won't call this a bureau. I'm not entirely sure what it is. The wardrobe right here in the corner.
It's a wardrobe.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand like right here at the side of it, watching the door, with my maul out.
I don't suppose we could rig any traps or anything, but
I wouldn't mind rigging some traps.
And
But I feel like Morgan's the one who would like be able to smith all the hunting traps for us.
yeah, and I look at Iku as I don't look at Iku. I just kind of talk to him. So I think it might be a good idea if this guy's hunting us to maybe get out of town.
Perhaps. I heard everything you said back in the Temple of Light, by the way.
Oh, I knew I kind of guessed you did. You were giving me these looks that makes me think you were.
I was paralyzed.
Yeah, but your eyes spoke 1,000 words.
I didn't know Morgan was so insightful.
Okay. So it is nighttime. Time for you guys to sleep. What are you doing?
I guess I would like to sleep in hopes that this guy won't come back.
same.
I'm going to sleep in Iku's room,
But I'm gonna
with
sleep with the
leaning
kid.
up against the wardrobe right here.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you know what you could do? You could have Kuwatha stand guard for us.
I have to be conscious for him to be around.
Shit. Alright.
Well, yep. I'm gonna make the kid sleep with me. I'm one cuddle buddy, and this will be our last night here. And honestly, there's a wild psychotic guy on the loose, so
Yeah, which
the
means
easiest
we
way.
better GTFO. You know, if not for our sakes, for the kid's sake. Get him away from this, you know?
There's already been too many dead children.
So, Pesca, who you guys are all in sleep.
Yes.
Iku, while you are asleep,
Dream
have a
sequence.
series of visions. One of them, the very angry sounding Isaiah, is stabbing someone. You don't see the man's face. There's someone just being stabbed repeatedly by Isaiah stabbing endlessly. Dreams. And it's almost like you're the one stabbing as well. You can feel thrusting of the dagger. Then you have another vision.
I am stabbing him?
Well,
like it.
so you have a dream that you're Isaiah. You're angrily stabbing someone. And then it's like you feel like a deep surge of like disappointment in this character or this thing that this guy you're stabbing. Like you hear like could be Isaiah's thoughts. It's like, why did you fail me? You had one job. Failed. You're expendable, just like the rest.
Uh-oh.
It's probably the guy that came to kill us or attack us or something.
You also have dreams of you're in an alleyway. You see roll me an insight. You're looking down this alley.
14 plus 1, I think.
Plus 1? That's good enough.
Yes, plus 1. 15.
Okay. You recognize the street that you're looking out into as where near the swift rope. Without control of your body, you walk out. You see this man, very big, walking along, and this is later at night. As you follow him, he stops for a brief moment, looking to survey the river. And at that time, pull out a mace. And the mace is very, from what you can see, the mace is very, it's almost like a cane that several flanges sort of come out of. And taking this cane, you bring it over this man's head. 2 huge swipes, huge sweeps. Bring it down upon him, killing him instantly, bashing his skull. You have another vision where you're sitting around the campfire. There's several other people having a grand conversation. And not long after, you feel a familiar voice invade your thoughts. Kill them all. Kill them. For Axeloth. And as if under the whim of this voice, you began killing the people whom you thought were friends around this fire. And then you wake up.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna summon Kuatha as per usual and tell him about my bad dream.
Alright, what do you tell Kuatha? I mean, you just tell him everything.
Kuatha,
Just
I had
diary.
the worst series of dreams. I was killing lots of people, and I think Inspector Isaiah was there. Oh, you
Kuatha's
always understand, Kuatha.
shimmers.
You always know just what to say.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go find the others.
Alright, so you get up, you wake up. Everybody should be awake. You're fully rested.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
That should be working.
While I was sleeping and changing out the skills, can I trade out trade my create or destroy water for detect evil and good?
That is working.
Or wait, should I do that or detect magic? Hold on.
So wait, you're trading what?
I'm trying to think what would be more helpful. I was going to trade my create and destroy water for either detect magic or detect evil and good. I'm trying to figure out what would be better. Fuck, never mind.
Seeing, yeah, you could.
Okay, sorry, what did I miss?
What do you guys think be more useful? Detect evil and good or detect magic?
I'm kind of tempted to say evil and good.
I'm tempted to say magic for the obvious fact that next time we find a really awesome looking sword, they could just say, "Oh wait, don't touch it. This has magic coming off of it."
Yeah, but I still have to use it.
Plus, detect magic is a ritual, so you don't have to use a slot for it.
What?
Do clerics get ritual casting?
They do.
It says... Oh, first level divination ritual. Yeah. Wait a minute. So it just... What do I just treat it like a cantrip or something?
If you take 10 minutes, yeah, you treat it like a cantrip.
You can use it if you take 10 minutes.
So if I use it as a spell, then I can do it immediately. Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Well then, maybe I'll just stick with my ability to make water. Even though I don't know if that'll be useful, but we're just gonna keep it for now.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Should I do Sanctuary Shield of Faith? Because I do want to play around with spells. Never mind, I'll just do it for next.
10 minutes. And detect magic lasts for a while, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's concentration or up to 10 minutes or something.
Alright, so today is the day. You guys are not really decided yet. Head out. Which ones wanted to head out? I know that Ash is staying.
Well, we can bring him with us,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Iku knows of this plan to leave town. Because ultimately, if Iku stays, Frankie's probably going to stay as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so Iku, what have you decided?
Well,
They
I
want to
mean,
leave this adventure.
they want to leave. There's no reason for me.
I can think of a reason.
What's up?
Isaiah may want you dead.
Isaiah may want me dead, but I have unfinished business here.
Damn, I
You mean
think.
your
There's
temple
so
shit and your
much
Bibles?
Mm-hmm.
everything.
I
There's
think
so much
that
to
is more or less on
investigate, though.
autopilot. Yeah. I think your Bible stuff is more or less on autopilot right now. Yeah. Orphans distributing it daily.
Are you guys wanting to go on this?
It's up to
Yeah.
them.
We haven't done anything with Isaiah or found Anna or
Here's the thing, though.
what's going on with that island more. and
We'll
all
be
this
coming
shit.
back here when this is over.
True, but what if shit's too late by then and like everything changes and the city's gone?
I don't
All right,
think
let me put it like
I
this.
don't think Iku has any reason to go on this. But
Well,
if you guys want to
again,
go, I don't mind leaving Iku in the city and rolling up a new character just to temporarily be with you guys.
Also, but here, let me put it like this. If we leave Iku alone, either one of three things, or a combination
Frankie
of
wouldn't
things
leave
will
Iku
happen.
alone.
Yeah, but here's my whole thing. If Iku's left alone in this city, I fear that Iku is going to get shanked by Isaiah, shanked
Okay,
by
Morgan.
the Alisters somehow when he's going into.
Morgan. So you don't have to go on this thing.
I don't.
Your choice. The blacksmith, he'll go, but he's already given you the information. Like, there's mithril out there, and I know from like a blacksmith background, you find that interesting.
Yeah.
You can always go at any time.
Okay, but let me put it like this. There's a crazy magic guy who blew up the locks I put on the place. After us, for some reason.
You're not obliged to stay in the city, but just keep in mind you're able to go and do this thing at any time. It's just the blacksmith. If you go at this time, you'll be in the blacksmith's company. He's only asked you to go with him. He's given you the information though already.
Yeah, Iku wrote an entire book to put these plans into action. So like, I'm not too sure that he would bail.
Even if his life is at stake?
His life has been at stake the whole time.
Well, let's see. Again, let me put it like this. There's Isaiah. who was
Who
out for
I
blood at
still
this
need to
point.
kill too, or question, or figure shit out.
Yeah,
What
there's
is
Isaiah.
Morgan's opinion on Isaiah? Does Morgan know anything about Isaiah other than what Ariardia
Well-
told the entire stadium?
Well, her opinion on Isaiah is that, with the whole sun mask looking like the temple thing and how she found Ark there, she kind of thinks that the mysterious stranger that attacked them last night might be Isaiah.
I think it's one of Isaiah's creations.
Why don't you just help us take down Isaiah? And then we'll all go out there. Like,
Well,
we can make our own expedition. We don't have to go with this guy.
but that's the thing too. It's like the people look up to Isaiah too, and she's not sure how exactly
the people
how.
were just told by a 15-foot flaming lady in the sky that Isaiah was a traitor to the city and one of the orchestrators behind the king's death.
And then not only that,
Or
but
they-
a mysterious cloaked figure broke into the orphan to kill you guys. So
Yeah.
So
perhaps
maybe you
Fred-
should
Would
help us.
the files that I have on EU be proof towards like Isaiah's?
oh hell yeah, dude. hell yeah, completely. Like
I've
that
just
is
been
some
holding
damning
on to
evidence.
that info. I know.
Yeah.
Because in my
And
player brain,
yeah.
I'm like, how can I use this to my advantage?
Yeah, and then there's also the fact that the Alistairs who know you by other name
Yeah,
will be kind of hunting you down too.
not necessarily.
They're kind of like on the fence about Ulrich right now.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of what I'm trying to make here. They're on the fence. Like, one wrong move with the Alistairs, and they could be out for blood with Iku.
Morgan, you can go on this thing.
But
It's
Morgan
just
doesn't know
that
this.
be prepared that Francesca and Iku don't go with you. That is all I'm saying.
That's why I'm trying to get Francesca with me, because the healing might become important.
She
At
has
the
more
end.
important things to worry about in her
Why don't you
brain.
help us with this, and then we'll plan our own trip out there.
All right.
I really want to go to Dawn Garden too. So that should be on the list.
Fine, we'll stay here and fix this whole thing. Still think we should go to at least get everyone off our backs for a bit.
Well, I'm gonna start with mending everything that's broken in this orphanage,
So Francesca goes around mending all the broken items. You
including
unfortunately,
the
Mend
basement
Iku's
and the
skull.
locks.
Mend Iku's
Yeah,
skull.
she goes down to the basement and mends the bars back onto the floor.
I need to take my dogs out real quick. I'll go with Francesca wherever she goes. I'll be right back.
And moves crate back.
I'd start teaching Ash, like, I start doing like dwarven flashcards with Ash.
Roll me. I don't know what this would be called. Like languages. With-
History?
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
Well, no, like okay, you know how you roll tools. I'm guessing you're proficient in dwarven since like that's your chosen. So
Yeah.
roll me a d20 plus proficiency.
Oops. So let me just
Dwarven.
D20. Wow.
Alright.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so things are going very fucking well. There's one success. Ash is on his way to becoming a dwarven ambassador or some shit. I don't know, like some, you know what I mean, like a human ambassador for the dwarves.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but I wasn't going for that. I was like just teaching him like grammar stuff.
Yeah, but you're doing so well that like he's learning more than you expect.
Neat.
All right.
Um.
Well,
I know he's not here, but whenever he comes back,
You should try
while
using-
Morgan is teaching Ash how to do Dwarven, she's gonna pull him into that back room or into the basement or somewhere alone, and I think finally
You should cast Mending on his skull.
his skull's complete. It's just squishy.
Yeah, hopefully you should cast Mending on it. Toughen it up. Fix it. Get it back to normal.
Oh my god, I could.
She has no idea what's underneath the skin, but
It's
Go
creepy.
ahead. cast me.
Fuck. I don't know if I want to tell him everything.
Well, what? Okay, what do you want to leave out?
Fuck. Hold on. I don't quite remember everything he told me. I wrote down some stuff.
Hold on, I have this written. That's not it.
Because he feels that Isaiah's also a bad person.
Okay. So you're gonna read from both, right? Isaiah's log or Gallius's journal and notes on Iku.
Mostly, I think for now. Fuck. Because I feel like I should just tell him everything. It's just somewhere in my brain, I'm like, what's gonna happen though if like he doesn't even know that we're siblings. Like he can't retain that info, I suppose.
Well, we'll see.
I kind of
You
want to
get
tell
back-
him pretty much all of the Galeus Isaiah file,
Okay.
and then maybe, depending, give some stuff on the Iku file. Shit, maybe I should tell him everything. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna roll D100 and we'll see. Oh, fuck, I didn't do that right. More than 50 and I'll tell him everything. Okay, I guess I'm not telling him everything. No. Because if I tell him some of the Galea stuff, it's not gonna make sense unless he knows that we were abducted and all that shit.
Oh, were you?
We
Yeah.
were.
You
By
were
you.
abducted with the help of Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? Or was I?
And we were held captive for months. And then they did surgery on Iku's head and put magic in his brain, and then he woke up as a different person.
That doesn't sound like me.
No, I think Galeus did this.
No, but the kidnapping thing, that does not sound like me. I'm surprised you haven't told me this yet.
Well, she doesn't trust you because you helped kidnap them.
But that doesn't sound like me.
She doesn't know this. Maybe it is you. Just because we know the you now, you don't have your... But maybe that old you is the you. I guess I'll just be honest and tell him everything. She has nothing to lose, I suppose. It might bite her in the ass later, but...
What about me?
No. I will tell you everything about Galen, or Isaiah that I can that does not involve Iku or Francesca herself.
Well, Francesca, when you read in there, read in Gallius's journal, he says that he found 3 travelers worthy of his experiments, coaxed them into accompanying using various illusions, and slowly put them under his control. They eventually became his slaves.
So maybe Morgan was the first one?
Perhaps Morgan was. You don't, like... He says 3 travelers.
That's racist. You're being racist, Frankie.
Prejudiced?
You're being racist. To me.
We're both humans.
Still, you're being a racist.
Get it?
I might tell her eventually, but I'm gonna start with him.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Me
Uh,
debating 1,000 things.
Nice.
Frankie
You're
has
racist.
pulled you into the back room and is planning on telling something.
Oh shit.
She is peering, like, she's trying to see through the mask into the black pits of where his eyes should be. And is like, I don't know, one of those moments where the first time she's really, like, actually studying and trying to judge him and be like, I know this is my brother and that bias makes me biased, but I need to, like, really try to see right now if he's, like, if I should tell him this. Because she's like, I don't know, again, like,
Frankie, can I help you?
she continues to stare and is like, what are you trying to accomplish?
What am I trying to accomplish?
I've come across some knowledge that I want to share with you, but
Well, let's see.
I know you're my brother, but I don't know.
I'm trying to make us powerful, I guess.
You're this different person now than when we were younger.
He doesn't hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just tell her like I'm trying to make us powerful.
I think I can trust you, and I hope this isn't a mistake. And then she, like, from whatever folds of her
What
car,
do you give her first? The journal or experiment papers?
the Isaiah files.
Okay, Iku.
Mm-hmm.
Cheska produces this small leather-bound book, and on the front it says Gallius. It says Gallius Mortiso. She unlatches it. She begins to tell you the story of Gallius. I'm just going to sum it up. I've read this whole thing before. Gallius used to fight with the Royal Guard. There were 6 of them. Some were sent off to fight in that infamous naval battle, which was lost by a landslide. And Tegas, Prince Tegas, who was Paragus' son, was betrayed by Gallius, stabbed in his bed and thrown overboard, and they managed to escape. They hid on an island, which was actually the Temple Island you guys visited, and that was when Gallius found that book that you found, Iku, with the skin-like cover, bindings with sores all over. He
tome?
also looked into it and was immediately corrupted. Axeloth began speaking to him, managed to convince him to kill his surviving brothers, who are also part of the. He murders them in their sleep around a campfire. Roll me an insight.
Me or Frankie?
You.
Okay.
And, like, as she's reading this, she's also gonna be like, I need to stop this man.
3.
3. You had a similar. Something's familiar about this. It's almost like you had a dream about this.
Yeah, I mean this is basically the story of the dream, right? I mean, is she describing the dream I literally just had?
Well, just this part of the journal that she's reading out of.
Okay.
She continues. He begins killing people and raising them as his own personal servants. He's constantly told by Axeloth that more bodies are needed to make more slaves. He changes his name to Isaiah at some point, dons armor that he find the island's temple. Concealing his true identity, he eventually travels all over the world, finding new slaves to serve his lord. He manages to find 3 travelers and coaxes them to accompany using various illusions. He slowly puts them under his control, finds his way back to Galen. He chooses Arthulus, and you see this name. He chooses Arthulus to first experiment, or she says it.
I see the name Arthulus.
Yeah, and well, she says it as you guys are reading this. And you see the words Arthulus. He chooses Arthulus first experiment. But everything else is blank.
Okay.
He chooses Arthulus. Well, that's not very helpful. Who is this Arthulus? And why did he choose him?
Frankie just kind of stares at him.
Where did you find this?
Arthulus is my brother.
Do I hear that?
No.
This is all very
He just
confusing.
says he chooses Arthulus, and then there's like a whole bunch of blank space.
Shit. Fuck.
These are very strange. Where did you find these documents?
Found him when we were in the caverns. Arthulus is someone we know.
Well,
Someone very close to me.
who was this person to tie you to Isaiah?
She's trying to think of how she can say this so that he will hear it. This is a person that I used to spend a lot of time with growing up.
What? You heard that, Iku.
A childhood friend of yours?
You could say that.
And you don't know who this Isaiah person
Well-
is? You've never met him? This Gallius? I have a deed to Gallius Mortisso's old house.
Well, and geez, the dude or the guy he's the one that's been like doing all this shit that had that underground name as well. That I was trying to research. We know it's Isaiah, right? Though.
We know
Yeah.
Isaiah's Gallius.
Yeah.
yeah. You also read in there when she's reading this journal that Morgan was the first person taking control of Isaiah.
Oh, I do see that.
Yeah.
That filthy rat. After all the foul talk she's been giving me, she was the one to betray you.
She betrayed us.
Us? Well, this has nothing to do with me.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But she betrayed you.
Let me show you something else. And she's gonna pull out the EQ files and give that to him, or like read it to him or whatever. Give it to him. This might be a little much to handle,
Does she hand me like a bunch of blank documents, or can I read it?
No. So
or I'll read it if I have to him.
So
That makes
as it's a bunch of like it's a cross section of a human, like it's a bunch of like different like anatomical drawings, and you see a bunch of like scrawled notes.
Is there like
alongside-
a picture of a creepy little thing on that paper now that I'm looking over it again? That
Like,
would
you
be
mean the-
like the thing that poked back at me?
So what you see is you see a picture of a human skull, like a human skeleton, and you see like a kind of like a concept drawing of like it looks like Goose face almost, and it's like splitting down the middle, and then like a tentacled, a creature with multiple tentacles protruding from its jaw, like coming out of that split.
Could I maybe connect dots to that and be like, maybe this was that thing, or maybe it's something like this? Like, oh my god, could this possibly be real?
I mean, without making an insight check. You can. This is Iku's face, for sure.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck.
in the drawing.
But
Um,
I'm not able to see anything besides like a few random sketches of like nothing of
yeah.
anatomy.
Well, it says there's a few notes that you can see, and it says I attempted to move the subject's head in order to study, but the old one magic immediately over the corpse, giving it new life. The corpse introduced himself as Iku, but still remained under my control. I've covered that hideous mouth with a moon priest mask. For the time being, should be unrecognizable. It later says, I'm not able to fully control him. I'm only being able to fully manipulate when he's unconscious. I'm looking into other ways to figure out how to control this body.
And I can see all this.
Yeah, you can see all that.
So I look up at Frankie and I say,
This is me?
She seems a little visibly uncomfortable, but she says, well, I've seen you move in the middle of the night and leave for no reason. You were completely unresponsive. And this is gonna sound weird, but I touched your head earlier. It's squishy,
Yes.
and I think something pushed back.
Yes, I recall.
You've never had magic before.
Well,
I guess maybe may not hear that, but
little tricks. I've followed your advice and found my own gods. But this...
she squints her
I
eyes.
sort of like shake the papers and I say,
I don't know anything about this. And you know
You
the
don't
person
serve.
who did this to me?
It was Isaiah. That's what I'm saying.
Isaiah.
Boy, or whatever god Asselgloth that can took control of
Axelon.
him. It's all this dark power and these dark gods. They're the ones responsible, but they're using Isaiah to do these things.
As you're looking through these notes, Iku, you flip to the last page.
The
You
old
see
gods
something.
aren't dark.
go on.
As you're flipping through these, you flip to the last page and you see something very. You see this picture of that, and that is the very same skull that you found in your bag.
Hey, that's my skull.
Wait, is that the thing she picked up?
When you were searching through his bags one time, you found the human skull.
Well, I don't know. I just remember somewhere in the beginning I picked up a skull and it like screamed really loud at me, and I was like,
Yeah, that's the skull. That's the skull.
this thing screamed at me before.
Except for those symbols are like replaced with Eldritch symbols, so I can find a better.
It screamed at you. It never talks
You've
to
got-
me.
I don't even know what language it was speaking, but it was very loud.
Do you remember how it sounded?
She does, to the best of her ability, to do the ooga chugga blah 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 noise.
Roll me a shit.
How traumatized are you?
Me or her? Them? Whom? You?
On a scale of like able to recite the sound perfectly to no, not really.
What? Remember specific dialect.
I
Wow.
would have like been like it was some voodoo Creole, like West South African shit.
Shenanigans, yeah.
Ooh blah 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 blah.
Ooga, 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 chaka, ooga, ooga.
Okay, so
That sounds
You're
ominous.
that's actually not bad.
I really don't remember. I remember hearing it and being like, wow, that's really creepy. But that would explain why we went missing. That would explain why we can't remember anything. You've got this weird dark magic. There's these dark gods trying to kill people. I haven't shown
Yeah.
Morgan yet, just because I don't know how to feel, but I think we might have to tell her too.
Tell Morgan what?
And she kind of
She's
just
the
like,
one that betrayed you. And all these
but
empty notes don't say anything about the old gods being bad.
I know Axeloth is not a good one.
Oh yeah,
makes you say
Iku.
that?
At this point, she basically just told you like Isaiah was convinced by Axeloth to go and kill his brethren,
Oh,
kill
that's
slash
true. That's
enslave
true. Yeah.
people around the world. And you
I'm
also
gonna-
know about
This is news to me.
yeah,
I'm gonna put a stop to him.
and also Francesca, you know that Jakor Windhelm had slain another old god by the name of Cahoon, who had basically drained a city of its inhabitants.
Okay. This has happened before. This old god Cahoon, he's done something similar. And I already know that these gods can be killed. If I have to do it myself, I will.
I sort of narrow my eyes at Francesca and I say,
How do you know all this?
She narrows her eyes at him and says, "Oh, what do you know about this? It looks like you're not telling me something."
Well, I mean, everything I know is in a book.
Everything I learn comes from books too, but I also do talk to Azil, but sometimes he's not so helpful.
Hmm.
I think I learned it all through books, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
and I sort of like squint my eyes at Frankie for a second, and then I say,
I speak to Kuwatha.
and I sort of like turn towards the bed, and like 3 of these pillows start like hovering around the air.
What are you doing there? What's that?
And I'm showing her Kuwatha,
And I say, throw that pillow over there.
and I like point at the wall. And Kuwatha like hurls a pillow across the room, and I like gesture into the empty space above the bed, and I say,
This is Kuwatha.
Very interesting.
I don't know about all this business with Isaiah, but I speak to my gods as well. But I must warn you, if this man has answers, I do think it will be a problem for us. I believe him to be responsible for my paralysis, but I'm not sure.
Well, we know he's already called all this ruckus. He's the reason we were kidnapped. I still think we should tell Morgan, because if you can control people, who's to say that she had choice? I think we need to question him and take him down or something.
Yes, I'd like some answers out of Morgan as well.
I'll tell you what, brother. I have a spell
Nope.
that could be quite useful.
Nope. I don't think you heard that.
I don't hear the whole
Yeah, he's-
sentence, right?
No.
Frankie, I said I wanted answers out of Morgan as well.
She sighs and like palm faces. I have a spell that could help with that.
And what's that?
Although I'll need time to prepare it, so maybe later today or tomorrow. She's thinking of the best way to explain it. It's the zone of truth. So she's
You know
Love
Zone
that
of
trail.
Truth. Oh shit.
pretty much within a square around me to a certain certain degree. People are compelled to tell the truth, and they cannot lie. If they know, they may not have to answer, but they can't lie.
Does all this explain the dream then?
She frowns because I don't think she knows really, because we still don't know how that happened.
Am I
I'm not too sure. I think so. But we know there's other realms. I think we did because of books or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Iku knows about the realms.
Yeah, I do know about
Just
the other
that-
realms.
Like,
Does
Iku, you know
Frankie?
about all the realms. No. Frankie only knows about the light and the dark realm. And they're at clashes.
Well-
Iku knows a proper name. The proper realms are.
You should read my book. I'll teach you all about it.
Oh, let's see. This one. Okay, the realms. There's the astral plane, the ephemeral plane, material plane, elemental planes, and dark. The 5 realms. Aziel exists in the astral. The old gods exist in the dark.
Well, I don't know. Azil gave me my powers. He's shown himself to us and gotten us out of that dream. Maybe that dream was actually the world in which he existed. I know there's at least a light realm and a dark realm. I don't know.
We need answers out of Isaiah.
I do
Know where
agree.
to find them.
That man is a problem.
Plus, I think he might be responsible for all the other missing persons.
I do have a deed to his old willow house.
We'll have to find a way to plan it and get him caught in the corner somewhere where he has no choice but to answer us. But I also think it'd help to have Morgan, so I'm convinced we should tell her too.
Yes. Let's go confront the girl who kidnapped your brother.
She gives him a sidelong glance and nods.
Wait, her brother.
She didn't tell me that I'm her brother. She just said that Morgan had kidnapped her and her brother.
Oh,
I think I
yeah,
said-
okay, that's perfectly
I
fine.
think I said that Arthurus was my brother.
Yeah, Arthurus is your brother.
Yeah, but you didn't say you or. Oh, yeah, okay, you heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not that it was me, just that this Arthurus person.
Okay, perfect.
As I'm
Alright.
going to the door, I sort of turn back and I say,
Wait. Don't tell her about Kuatha.
She just kind of smiles and nods.
Okay.
step through the door.
She puts a mental note to also ask him where he got his magic from. Because about his gods and whatever. She needs to know more about this as well.
Okay.
Alright.
You there, girl. We have questions.
Okay, I'm not really sure this is a good tease, considering we have some crazy magic guy out gunning after us, but okay.
There's time for this, I assure you. You there, kid. Go read in the back room.
I don't want to read in the back room.
I will fry his fucking brain if he doesn't
No.
leave and
Here's
go read.
here's a silver child. Go get yourself something sweet to eat.
Get the fuck out of here! Alright, he's gonna go in the back room.
Okay, good. Save me money.
Alright, there you go. Go on. Well, shit's out. Alright, now.
Do I still have the documents? I assume I just
Yes.
handed them back to Frankie, and I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck all this is.
Probably. She's just gonna pull him out and just is like Morgan sitting on the bed or at a table or something.
Yeah, it's another bed.
She's just gonna kind of take him out and just place him in front of you and be like, I think you want to read this.
Which files are you giving me? The EQ files?
I've already made a choice, to be honest, but
Those are the one that.
I guess I'll do to you what I did to him and start with the Isaiah files.
Alright, so she hands you. You heard everything, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna let her read the EQ file, or I'm sorry, the Isaiah files first, and then give her the EQ one.
Okay.
This doesn't make any
Summarize-
sense. I literally never seen you guys until that strange dream thing.
So you handed him the. You handed her the Isaiah file, right?
Yeah, and then whenever she's done reading that,
Yeah.
I guess I would hand her the EQ files as well.
Okay.
Like, no, before I even grabbed, like, this doesn't make any sense. I've never seen you guys before the whole dream thing that we had.
mentioned by name here, but I'd never seen you either, and I don't know how I came to be in that inn.
Yeah, neither. Same here. This doesn't
Well,
make any sense.
We know how it was done. It says right here. Even if we can't remember.
Drew, you did something.
I did nothing.
You're a kidnapper.
I did not do this.
A murderer, even.
You're the murderer.
It says you did. But we don't know why. Maybe you're in control too. It mentions here that there are 3 people. You think it's coincidence that we all shared the same dream?
You think? Then, according to this, we're all dead. So, doesn't make any
No.
sense.
Just one of us is dead.
Oh, but
I
that's
point
not,
to the
that's
part
not
where it
in,
says like,
that's not in the Isaiah files, is it?
It doesn't say Iku died. It just says his skull was removed. And then
well, didn't it also say
says
that
there
we
was a
were quote
corpse.
unquote decommissioned or something?
No, it didn't say there was a corpse. It just said it started with Iku. It started with Arculus, and then once you go into the EQ files, it says they tried to remove the subject's skull from his body.
It would be helpful if I could actually read, like, what it says. Because I could have sworn he said, like, he gave up on all of us and we all died or whatever.
Hold on.
No,
I
I think it
he
was just that
experimented out
Iku died, or the subject died, and the corpse reawoke and began calling itself Iku. But I think that's in the Iku files.
Let's see.
I think so too.
'Cause the only handouts I see are 2 notes from Chuck and a letter from G.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah, he do die. It's just he removes your head in order to study it, but the old one magic overtook the corpse, giving it life. So yes, you did die. Or rebirth. None of the other adventurers died. Just you.
And
Yeah, so,
I have
yeah,
said
according to
so.
this, you're dead and shouldn't be here, so, explain that.
Yes, well, also according to this, I wouldn't be dead in the first place. Unless somebody had captured someone and brought him to this Isaiah person.
And I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Roll me an insight,
What it was there.
Iku.
Well, I mean, what she's saying is true. It wouldn't necessarily be me, but she definitely betrayed Frankie. That's a 17 to insight.
Yeah, she doesn't look like. She looks like she's telling the truth. Like she doesn't believe it's herself. Playing Pokemon.
Yeah, sorry, I got the Pokeball Plus thing. It was bugging me. My bad.
I'm on you, Morgan.
Is that
I'm on to
Magnemite?
you. I'm on to you, Corpsey.
I'm on you so fucking hard, Morgan.
You're fucking
I am less
super
on to you
deep.
now. Yeah. That's called pedophilia.
I know you.
Yeah, he's only 17.
I know you have something to do with this situation.
That's a legal consent in some states.
And she does not consent.
I don't consent to
We've
that
gotten off
mustache.
track here.
Anyways,
Anyways.
let's see.
Yeah, start reading the EQ files.
Okay, you read the EQ files. I mean, I pretty much already told you what it is.
Yeah, I'm definitely some kind of corpse, walking around.
Corpse that has been imbued with the power of old gods, that basically became sentient, called himself.
So isn't this just more proof that the old gods are...
It's certainly evidence that Axeloth is some sort of nefarious being.
Yeah, Axoloth is evil. Sure.
Yeah. The gods you're saying we should worship and be nice to, the ones that are saying I'm a daughter of, yeah, I'm pretty sure those are evil now, and I'm...
Well, if you're the daughter of these evil gods and you're involved with the kidnappings of Francesca and her brother, that would certainly go hand in hand.
Is Axeloth's name in Iku's Bible?
Yes.
Yes.
And would I find that suspicious at all that he printed a book and one of them happens to be this evil god?
Yep. Same with
Probably.
Cahoon.
But
Both of those gods are in his Bible.
the names are different though. But yeah, they are in there.
So I guess we
Their
don't know him by the same
subtitles.
name.
No, their subtitles are different. Their names are the same.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Their names are the same, but they have
Okay.
different domains.
Yeah.
So she might have reasonable suspect to believe that this whole Bible is wrong.
Maybe.
Yep. It's
That's
pretty
gonna be
good reason.
Food for thought for later. She's gonna reread that Bible later and try to figure that shit out.
So again, not evil and not one of their daughters. That's total bullshit. Someone's trying to mess with me with.
What makes you think that? I saw this with my own 2 eyes. That woman, she appeared twice. In front of you, calling you her sister, and then again in the stadium. It was the same woman.
And I'm sort of telling this to Frankie. And I point to Morgan. I say,
That girl has something to do with whatever appeared above the stadium today.
No, it did not.
Frank is just quiet and trying to reflect and think. Because it is strange that she appeared twice around Morgan, but she also knows that Iku... I don't know if she knows the extent of his magic abilities, but knows that he's capable of doing magic, but also that this Bible that he's trying to get out is false.
It's definitely suspicious.
Yeah, she's not sure what to think right now.
I mean, I've always insisted that, like, what I knew was in that book, and that the book was... that they were all good gods. So I was like, as far as I know, they were good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play dumb.
I think we need to talk to Isaiah more. I think we need to know, figure out more things before.
So it is
Yeah.
morning right now. You guys are conversing this. You like to...
Yeah. Again, I don't worship these gods. I don't. And now that I know that one of them is evil, who'd say all of them except for the one that has a already well-established religion behind it.
Well, 2 of them are evil. Cthulhu.
Cahoon.
Well, okay, but
Cahoon is also evil.
Alright, but let me put it like this. The only one in this book that has a well-established religion in it is your god. And the one that is said right here in this file says the god, this one, this Axolotl or whatever, is evil.
Axolotl.
Yeah, I know. That was the joke. Alright. So, yeah, that makes me think the other ones in this book that's not Mr. Al is evil.
Well, there's no way Azil's evil.
Yeah, Azael, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Azael, not evil, has a well-established religion behind it. These other ones literally popped up when you gave out this Bible.
Morgan doesn't know I was distributing this Bible.
Yeah, you don't know this more. Fortunately.
But I will say,
I have no reason, other than these papers here, to believe that these old gods are evil. But if they are, and if this Axoloth is indeed an evil god, then I find your involvement with these old gods, and these papers here, rather suspicious.
And I'm telling you right now, I have nothing to do with these gods.
Yet you're named by first and last name in these papers.
What's my last name?
Morgan Hill.
I think, even if you don't want to be, I think you are involved.
That is so wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's no
Morgan,
last
it's
name.
Morgan Smith, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my bad. I was thinking.
Like,
Mason
no,
Hill.
keep it as like, that's wrong.
Yeah, no.
Morgan Smith.
You only had one shot and you wasted it saying Hill.
Oh my god.
It's Will Smith.
Can I just crush
that makes
Morgan's
you
mind?
less
Is
credible.
that okay? Can I just crush Morgan's pea brain?
If you want to.
Brain bigger than yours.
I'm not gonna do that.
Brain bigger than yours. 14
yeah, true.
intelligence.
A higher end score. No, I'm
I've
not
got
gonna do that,
195
'cause
IQ.
That would definitely prove me to be the bad guy.
Don't you fucking mind crush me. Don't Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 me. God damn it.
I'm thinking about it. Oh, but I am gonna touch Morgan's mind and just be like,
Do not deny your heritage, daughter.
I just simply raise a hand up and just middle finger to the sky.
So Morgan, you hear
whoa.
That was weird.
Whoa.
what? Oh, what did you say, Hunter?
Do not deny your heritage, daughter. Do it. Drop the steez.
Do not deny your heritage, daughter.
Oh my god, damn it. Yeah, again, middle finger raised up to the sky. I don't give a shit about this. This is not my whole deal.
That
Getting
shit was
really
real,
annoying.
Morgan. That shit was real. It was real and you experienced it. 1 sec.
All right.
So after Morgan had heard that voice of Kavuntu in her head, she just sort of like was like, no, like I'm still rejecting that fate. And then we all decided to go break into Isaiah's house because we wanted answers from Isaiah, and he was not home.
You have found it empty, but you have broken it. It was dark, like fires. There's like nothing lighting up. So you can see.
And then I shall cast light.
Yeah, Francesca casted light, so you guys can all see.
Can you like shut the door behind us so nobody can get in here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut the.
Let's
Okay.
explore this place.
Where do you want to check?
Inspector Morgan, like, discover a way. What's all this good
God,
stuff?
that's
over
another reason why you have me here.
Yeah.
For my godly investigation check.
Make me an investigation on those bookshelves.
I'm gonna
Oh.
take.
Did you roll it? You roll your perception, Frankie? That
I
door
did.
handle?
It was a 14.
Oh, no, I can see it.
Aha. I'm gonna take a peek in this basement. I'll shout if anything happens.
So go downstairs. Right down here. All right.
Oh, I guess it'd be dark for them. Oops. Fuck. I'd probably have to stay with them. Never mind. I forgot that I'm their source of light.
Can you guys still see, or is it dark for you?
I can still technically see. That's just because I have social privileges, because my computer's a fuck up.
I can see.
Oh no, I gave you 60 feet of light. So yeah, there you go.
We can see clearly now.
Alright, so what are you looking for, Francesca?
I'm just poking around, seeing if there's any similar barriers or access to caves or like
Make me an
anything that
investigation.
sticks out as abnormal. And then eventually I'll make my way there. Investigation. Oh my god, I rolled a 2, so 5.
You don't see anything.
Okay, well then.
Barrels, looks like wine casks.
I got a
Mostly
17
down here.
to check out these bookshelves.
You check out. You see that there's a lot of like maps of the world, and there's history books. Well, for certain.
And
I'm
this
checking
doesn't
out-
look like anything either.
I'm checking out this strange device in the middle of the room.
Those look like food stores. That's actually hanging from the ceiling. It's like a, from what your general knowledge is. Actually, roll me a nature check.
Frankie will move back upstairs. Not finding anything of use.
Whoa.
I'm
You
sorry.
recognize one of them as a planet Earth. One of the orbs that are like rotating around this larger body. Which is glowing. Or which not glowing. It's actually off right now. But you recognize one as Earth. Or not
I have an
Earth,
idea.
Ichiro.
I have an idea, and you just gotta bear with me. Wait, is the whole thing glowing?
No, it's not. It was glowing when Iku was here, so it's a source of light. It's just off. It's
Alright.
you can tell that like there's a flame wick in the center that's lit.
Alright, I have a nice strange idea that I want to try. You guys, I'm gonna open the windows, not open them, but like move the curtain so sunlight gets in.
Yeah.
And I'm going to stand outside of the line of sight of the windows, and I'm going to put on the helmet.
All right.
I'm gonna make note
All you
of
see.
the steps that she's taking to use that helmet.
Okay. All you see is where the light is touching objects. You see nothing else but darkness.
Is there anything special in those patches of light that I see?
Nope.
Hmm.
You just see like floorboards, but you only see what the light is touching. Everything else is complete darkness.
Is this an upstairs up here?
Yeah, that's a spiral staircase leading up.
Okay,
All right,
Frankie's gonna move that
I'm
one in.
thinking to myself, if only we could somehow center thing.
Frankie go to the basement? Is that where she was just now?
She went to
Yeah.
the basement, came back up.
And
Yeah.
did I discover anything looking at those bookshelves?
You saw a bunch of history books and world maps, various maps. Nothing really
Ooh.
standoutish.
I
What
cannot
Like,
is-
hey,
see
can
anything.
anyone light that up there? No? Okay.
I could if I was down there, but I found a chest. I found lots of things.
Thing.
Okay, Frankie, you are upstairs right now.
Yeah.
We all got shifted
Hold on.
upstairs. I just can't see shit.
Yeah,
Oh.
I guess I'll just bring you guys.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
If you ever
Is
just
this-
want to move a player, you can just go to the bottom of the screen and drag their name into a different map. It'll move only that player.
Oh.
This cushy ass bed he has.
Right?
In a full suit of armor?
Look how big
Wow.
this bed is compared to my body.
Okay.
Draw me like one of your
so-
French EQs.
Oh shit, if it's trapped, I'm fucked.
Francesca, when you see this armor, you roll me an insight. Do you see this armor?
Let's see. 10 plus 6, 16.
That is Royal Guard armor you saw the Royal Guards wearing. They were with the king.
So maybe his old armor from when he was a guard.
Perhaps. And you're going to check this chest.
Yes, and then I'm gonna check whatever this is, and then I'm gonna check this, and then I'm just check the room.
Can I look around the room
Okay.
for something hidden, like anything under the bed, a compartment, like under?
Alright,
underneath
roll me
this?
investigation, Iku.
Yeah.
Alright. You don't really find anything hidden.
No.
Roll me a D100, Francesca. Everybody roll me a D100. You guys are all gonna dig into this fucker.
Let's rob Isaiah.
Be good to me. 84.
71.
66.
Pretty tight spread there.
Oh shoot, my bad.
Should
Not
I-
it's 64. I'm bad. I added 2 to that by accident. My bad.
How
Okay, so you rolled an 84. That will be. Let's see, 84, 84. Where are you, 84? You
We're
get leather armor, Frankie.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Alright, Iku. Iku, you get a free tea bottle. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Oh
Look it up real
shit.
quick.
Oh my god. Is it an Ifriti in a bottle?
Yes.
It says a free tea bottle. Let's see.
It's
Fruity
basically a
bottle.
genie lamp.
This painted brass bottle weighs a pound. Use an action to remove the stopper. A thick cloud of smoke appears, flash of harmless fire. And Freedy. What's in a Freedy?
It's the
Ifrit,
fire
maybe?
version of
It's
a
an
genie.
Ifrit. It's like a fire genie, yeah.
Oh shit. All right. Oh, okay. So it's a D100 effect part. 1 to 10, it attacks you. Fighting 5 rounds, it disappears and the bottle loses its useless item. 11 to 90, it serves you for an hour, performing basic commands like attacking. It returns to the bottle and a new stopper will contain it. The stopper can't be removed for 24 hours. The next 2 times the bottle, this is a lot. Next 2 times the bottle is opened, the same effect occurs. The bottle is opened. 4th time, the Afridi escapes and disappears. The bottle becomes a useless item. 91 to 100, the Afridi can cast a wish spell 3 times. It disappears when it grants a final wish after 1 hour. After it disappears when it grants a final wish, or after an hour of being out, the bottle loses its magic and becomes useless. This is a very rare item. Holy shit, that's pretty good. All right, you got an Afridi bottle.
Nice.
Let's see. Who was the last?
I got a
one?
64.
66.
No, I accidentally added +2 to it.
Oh, okay, cheater.
That's what I'm saying. 64.
You get you get a dancing sword. Like, okay. Another sword. Let's see. What is? Let's see. Is this a magic item or is it just like
It
a sword?
is. Oh my god, this is actually perfect for me. I could flank with my own
Okay.
sword.
You have to be attuned to it.
No, but do you know what this means?
Fucking attunement item. Right.
I can flank with my own sword now.
Damn, I'm sorry about your leather armor.
I know, that
don't
sucks.
I don't know how that happened. You had the best roll.
You can use a bonus action to toss this magic sword in the air and speak the command word. The command word can be anything you want. When you do so, the sword begins to hover, flies up 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice with 5 feet of it. The sword uses your attack roll and ability score modifier to damage. While the sword hovers, you can use a bonus action to cause it to fly up 30 feet to another spot within 30 feet of you. So basically a 30-foot cube.
Oh my god.
As part of the same bonus action, you can cause a sword to attack another creature within 5 feet of it. After the hovering sword attacks for the 4th time, it flies up to 30 feet and tries to return to your hand. If you have no hand free, it falls to the ground at your feet. The sword has no unobstructed path to you. It moves as close to you as it can and then falls to the ground. It ceases to hover if you grasp it or move it more than 30 feet away from you. God damn, I'm really sorry, Frankie. Like,
Yeah, no, again. Okay, what kind of sword is it though?
What kind of sword?
Yeah.
A scimitar. How about that?
Alright, so it's
That's a
D6
sword
damage.
that's
Either
full
way, let me put it like
dance
this.
weapon.
It uses my stats for it, right?
Yeah, use your strength mod.
My strength mod. Here's a question as a DM. Me as a player, do you as DM?
What?
Does it get? Do I get to add my brute extra damage to it?
What do you mean you're brute?
As part of, since I'm going as the brute subclass or fighter, I get extra damage whenever I hit something with a weapon attack.
Well, yeah, in that case it would.
Using my attack modifier and everything.
It's a passive damage bonus, and it goes with any melee attack you make as an extra strength mod. So yes, it would stack with that.
So here's my turn now. I throw the scimitar, then I go in, I throw the scimitar, which will deal a d6 plus a d4 damage. Then I go in and hit them with advantage because I'm flanking with the scimitar with my maul.
You will need attunement for this. I don't know.
Yeah, I know, but
attunement, but you'll need to be attuned to this.
I am, since the bottle is just a painted brass bottle, not knowing what it is, I'm going to just open the bottle. I'm like, what is this? Like, shake it.
You're going to open the bottle?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just a painted bottle, so yeah.
Oh. Okay. So you are going to open the bottle.
don't roll low.
Roll me a D100. In this room.
Okay, good.
Alright, 77. So As you were opening, oh, I gotta find a token for this.
Isn't a
I think I
freaking-
already know what it's gonna be.
Is it the goat thing from Final Fantasy?
77. It serves
you
me
got
for an
it.
hour.
Well, actually, there's more than one version of this, so let's see what's the best.
Is it the Final Fantasy thing with the goat horns?
Yeah, it could be, but I think I might use this instead.
Is it Will Smith?
It's not Will Smith. This shit looks so dumb.
Yeah, it does look really
So-
bad.
Fucking nostalgia glasses. Let's see.
It's Will Smith. It's totally Will Smith.
That's Will Smith! Let's see. Okay, I got the picture. As you open it, you hear a large crack and then a huge well of flame erupt from this bottle. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm talking about, like, shit with big old fire explosion. Just use this. It's like, and just keeps growing and growing in like a big funnel, getting bigger and bigger, and then it starts to take the shape of like almost like a humanoid shape, and this appears at the center.
Yeah.
You guys see this big demon like appear from the fire,
By the
and like
gods, a
it's like
demon.
rock music. Nah.
Staring wide-eyed.
It's like,
Yeah, I pull
you
up my
have
bow.
summoned me, little one.
Uh,
What is your command?
I sort of look over at
Now
Frankie.
Frankie really is thinking about the leather armor she found, where it's like, we got where the fuck this is, and that sword that flies. Ifrit.
I am Ifriti.
I don't know what an Ifriti is.
That is unfortunate. You have 1 hour, or else I return.
What can you do for me?
I can protect you. I can attack, but most importantly,
I
I
can
go
snack. God damn it, I knew you were gonna do something like that. He protect, he attack, most importantly. He whatever.
Can you burn this house to the ground?
Is that your command?
Well, wait for us to leave first. But I want you to burn this house to the ground, fly above the city, and tell everyone that the gods have turned their back on Isaiah Cromwell.
Oh my
Thou
god, you're
cannot
still going
fly.
through with this stupid plan?
I can only burn the house down. Cannot fly.
Oh, we can't fly. Is he standing there?
No. Yeah, he's just standing, like hovering above the thing you open.
So is he just a fire guy that can attack? Does he
Yeah.
do anything?
Do anything? I mean,
Yeah. Like, can he do anything, or is he just a big demon that attacks?
like, so he
Technically, he's
he
an
works the
elemental.
same way as he works the same way as Kuatha, except for he does damage, and you can probably carry more than Kuatha.
Okay, so he doesn't have like any of the 3D spells or anything like that.
No, he does, probably.
Well, this, I mean,
Let's see, what is Ifriti spell?
call.
Let's see.
this is an insanely. I'm looking at this stuff here, and like these guys do crazy shit.
Yeah.
He can feel himself in an illusion. Okay. Disguise self. Oh wow, it's basically fire Iku here.
He can
Let's see.
plane shift, gaseous form, invisibility, major image. He can
He
conjure
can
an
detect magic.
elemental. He can he can conjure another fire elemental.
Okay, to make a whole fucking sheet of this guy. So you want him to burn this house down?
Well, I'm just asking, like, are you using like what Afrides can actually do, or are we just saying like this is like a demon in a bottle?
Well,
Like a fire
elemental
guy
in the
that works
bottle.
like
It's an
Kuanda,
elemental.
but attacks. Or yeah, an elemental.
I mean, I'll give him more stuff. I didn't know exactly what. I didn't know about this thing at all, so I'm reading right now.
Oh yeah, it's all good. I'm just like
He's a lawful evil elemental, so perfect fit for you, to be honest. Let's
And you gotta be
see.
careful with those wishes too, because those are.
Yeah, they'll try and fuck you over on wishes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if we look under merit in the monster, see what I mean.
Let's see.
This thing is basically a
Alright, so what?
genie, I
Yeah,
guess.
You
no,
have an
that's
hour
what it is.
before this thing.
It's
This
a
thing
gin.
will. Okay,
So basically, what I
You-
want it to do is burn down this house and then parade throughout the city, or like, yeah, basically like, or climb atop the house and just like roar out that the gods have turned their back on Isaiah. But like,
alright.
please don't do this while we're in the house. Like, wait for us to leave the fucking house before you burn it all down.
Well, as soon as you say burn the house down, he begins to shoot flames towards the ceiling and the bed. You guys should probably get the fuck out of it.
We should probably
Well,
get the fuck out of here.
fuck.
Hey, hold on. Can you?
I
What
run
was in the
past
basement?
Morgan.
Like, I'm heading downstairs. Like, what was in the basement?
What was in the basement?
Francesca failed her check, but it's too late now. You guys are burning the house down.
Yeah, and also
So-
I wanted to check on I wanted to see something, but I guess it's too fucking late now.
It is too late because the house is on fire.
Yeah,
Yes.
thanks, EQ.
Hey, it's not my fault. There's a lawful evil elemental monster.
Could have told him to go away. I mean, he
It
would have been gone for
literally
24
is your
hours
fault.
after that. But
You gave it the command, burn down the house.
Fair enough. Let's get out of this house.
alright, so you guys are
I
outside.
had an idea, but I
and-
can't do it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I
House
wanted to
is-
see if the lighting the candle in the middle of that weird orbital thing gave off a sunlight, light.
I
You know?
am sorry, but this person's house is an inferno now.
So the
I'm
house
gonna
is on fire.
change my
It
appearance
is.
to that of a frightened old lady.
Gesundheit?
Holy shit! Is that her actual sneeze?
That's
That was me. The cough was me. The sneezing was not me.
That sounded like murder. Holy shit!
That's she's very dramatic.
But it was perfectly timed.
Well, there is like a demon dancing on top of this house.
Okay, so this thing, after like shooting flames down at the house, is going to. It can fly because it has gaseous form. Is going to turn into a pillar of flame, which is going to shoot out, and he is like one fist in front. It's just going to rocket towards the center of town, hovering hundreds of feet above it. And what did you want him to say?
The gods have turned their back on Isaiah Cromwell.
Alright, it's like the gods have turned their back on Isaiah Cromwell. And he is going to vanish, wisps of smoke.
Does he go back in the bottle?
No, he just vanishes in a wisp of smoke, or rocketing into the sky.
Probably be a good idea to get away from the house so nobody finds us here.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's also probably a good idea to have EQ hide that bottle, because Isaiah will probably know.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like tuck that into my shirt as we're fleeing the scene.
Alright, so you guys are heading back to the orphan.
No, we can't go back to the orphanage. We gotta go pick up our from daycare.
Gotta go pick up what? Oh, the
Ash.
kid from the
Ash.
temple? Well, I mean, it's midday, so if you guys want to go pick him up. I mean, Okay, I'm just gonna say you guys picked him up. You guys went to the temple and got him real quick.
All right, I'm gonna give him the leather armor to help protect
Oh,
himself.
okay.
It's not
'Cause-
child size, but okay.
Well, I can't use it, so
It has tightening Velcro straps.
yeah, he'll grow into it.
Grow into it.
Yeah, because it's a lower AC than what I have now, so I could sell it, but since that kid probably needs protection, I want to give it to him. He'll learn to wear the weight of it and get used to it and get stronger and then get bigger. Or tie a lot of ropes around himself to hold it on. Or we'll get it adjusted or something. But
I'm sure we could have learned a lot more in that house.
Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't expect that to happen.
that's quite the surprise.
Forgive
Did
me,
tell it to burn the house
Morgan,
down.
if I have limited experience dealing with dark forces.
I
Connor
turned
did
to
tell
Frankie like, is
house
he
down.
serious? Like, he's been doing nothing but dealing with dark forces, it seems.
I mean, you're the one who's like talking to the daughter of Kavuntu, who
No,
we
correction.
all
The
saw in
daughter of
person.
Ubuntu is talking to me.
I mean, she has addressed you in front of me. Maybe we should just have her show up and be like, "Hey, Morgan, how's it going?" Just thought I'd check in on you,
Yeah,
sis.
but also, you're the only one in this group that's like really pro old gods.
Can you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Sorry. That is true. Yeah, this information, well, like, I have denied any knowledge of this information, just been like, this is news to me, all this stuff about Axeloth.
Yeah, FYI, I'm gonna have to get off in like half an hour.
Yeah, you know what? This seems like a total zone of truth pro idea situation right now.
Yeah, that's actually pretty true.
Like, get to the bottom of this entire thing, zone of truth.
We need
Well,
to find Isaiah.
I mean, you could use it on us to clear the air.
Well, there's
You're
right
already
now a
telling
small
me.
congregation of people around this burning house, which is quickly burning to the ground. Y'all have fucking destroyed this shit.
God.
Or more like, Hunter has destroyed this shit.
Wow.
Oh my god. You guys fucked it.
Isaiah might come back.
I'm trying to turn this city against Isaiah. These people have
Wow.
seen gods, and the gods told them Isaiah was a bad guy. And the next day, Isaiah's home is like erupted into a pillar of fire, and a monster flies out, telling everybody that the gods have turned their back on him. I also now have like a demon in my pocket. I can use 2
So
more
what do you
times,
guys-
I believe.
You guys just gonna watch this fire burn down this thing?
Well, on one hand, if word gets out, Isaiah might want her back. But I think we should get the fuck out. And or find him. But
I would like to point out this all could have been avoided if we just went on that.
well,
If we
it's too
just
late.
what? Went on that trip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
could have gone an archaeological dig, get
See,
better
now you
weapons.
don't even need dwarven weapons. You got.
Oh,
Maybe it's
not
better
even
we did
dwarven
this
weapons.
first.
Dwarven armor is actually pretty good too, especially if it's made out of adamantium.
Well, this is Mithril that.
Oh, mithril. Like, it's same difference. Mithril's even better if you think about it.
No, they each have vastly different properties. Mithril.
True.
it
Which one is the
doesn't
one
try
that
to
shrugs off
retain its
crits?
shape. Adamantium.
Alright, yeah. Mithril
Adamantium
just
is a
makes
very
it
hard
lighter.
metal. Mithril is just very lightweight and flexible.
Yeah, mithril just
Like,
makes
it's
armor
almost
lighter,
like
which
skin.
means if you don't have heavy armor proficiency, you can wear. We can make Frankie full plate mail out of mithril, and she could still wear it because it would technically be medium.
I do kind of still want to have a way to like really put Frankie on top of this city as like the religious leader. But we kind of missed our shot to heal that guy in front of everybody.
Yeah, I still healed
guys-
him.
Because you,
Yeah, you still healed him. It's just like nobody really witnessed it.
yeah.
As you-
Here's the thing about that. You knew. Were you aware that the captain of the guard, like the head guard, was going to be?
Yeah. Yeah. I did.
And you didn't stop to think that people would fact check you.
Who would fact check me?
The guards at the gate.
Oh yeah, I mean as soon
This
as
was a
as
last
soon as they
minute-
like went in there, I was just like, oh, it's not a big deal. We'll just sneak him in. But then it turns out all we had to do was just like carry the guy in, which wasn't a problem. either.
Yeah, but no, you literally had a fake note. Like, you didn't think they would try to fact check that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It didn't change anything. But we could get in
As you
contact
guys are,
with the guard captain.
I think scaring
As you
them.
guys are discussing, the fire burns through this house alarmingly fast. It is smoldering rubble down to the foundations.
Whoa, there's just stairs sitting there.
Yes.
Should we go check and make sure no one was hurt?
I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric. I do the good God Azil's name. I shall go check.
There's
and
still
see
a
if there are
group of
any
people.
survivors.
There's still a group of people, but like they're just kind of like watching. I know.
Stand back, stand
Oh,
back.
we're
Might be
approaching.
dangerous.
Morgan and
I like
Mason
how
Hill.
Isaiah's house is like this now.
All right, so you guys are you gonna go down the stairs?
Yep.
I guess. You good people, stand back. We're gonna make sure there's no one left inside.
I'm gonna be like
And
a,
they just
I'm gonna look
some
like
of
a
them-
city guard as I'm
Alright.
going down these stairs. You don't have to change my icon if it's too much trouble.
All right, so you guys are at this basement. It's
Basement
really
that I've literally
smoky
never
down
seen
here.
before. Hoorah.
Well, you're seeing it now.
Like there's like charred barrels, like bits of like from the ceiling caving.
Is there a secret hatch somewhere in this room?
Roll me investigation.
Crit.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Double crit. Good job, Morgan.
So, Morgan, you're like looking around. You're like tracing the outlines of these barrels. Push your fingers towards the edges of this one, and just like flips inward,
I didn't notice that before.
Hmm.
and it's hollow, completely hollow. Whereas the other one actually had fluid in it.
I wonder if we should send everyone down here.
Might be safe for them.
Just be like, everyone, come quickly.
I think we should see if it's safe first before we do that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
All right, so you guys are going down in.
Ikimashoka?
Yep.
Yeah, I can take lead if it helps, just in case.
I will stay comfortably
Alright.
in the middle.
So you guys,
Has it been a short rest since I woke up this morning?
yeah.
Has there been 30 minutes by? Okay, cool. I know it
I'm
sounds
sure
silly,
a
but
house
I get
burning to
my-
roll at least half an hour.
Yeah. Sounds silly, but I get all my spell slots back on a short rest.
All right, so you guys, it's a long tunnel down.
Ooh.
You guys are.
It is really dark.
Yes, I do not have vision on this map.
Same.
Well, it's
Light.
as you're climbing down. Are you guys rolling any stealth checks or?
Yes.
It wouldn't. I will try, but
Yeah,
it
we're
doesn't
sneaking
matter.
into a hidden passageway. We're not gonna like.
All right,
Yeah.
roll stealth.
Also, it's really dark. Now you don't have vision.
Just like giggling our way
Roll
down.
stealth, but don't punch in your numbers yet.
Oh my god, I actually rolled okay.
Stealth.
I didn't.
Don't punch in the numbers. What does that mean?
Even at disadvantage.
Oh, 8.
All right.
Nice.
I got a
You
17.
guys
Oh,
come
sorry.
down. Okay, you can put the numbers in.
My icon
know
or
if
on
you're
the
at-
thingy?
Whoa.
Oh, there I am. Yeah, hold on.
Whoa, okay. That was out of nowhere.
Where the fuck are we?
Look at all this.
I think you mean who the fuck
sweet
is that?
magic stuff over here.
As you're walking, you see someone standing. You see someone standing this way, standing facing.
Oh shit. I'm gonna hide behind this pillar.
And you see a mask laying on the table, golden mask laying. Or can you see this character at all? Oh, so because
Yeah.
tiny lighting doesn't show
This
up.
guy right here?
Yeah, can you see the full portrait or partial?
I can see the full portrait.
Okay, well you can see that his golden mask is lying at the edge of the table. And instead of seeing a human face, you see a bare bone skull as he's putting this corpse up.
I anxiously reach into my jacket and like kind of finger that bottle, strumming my fingers along, being like, should I open this?
You can't do it again.
Can't open it for 24 hours.
Oh, that's true, yeah, 24 hours.
I hate to say you blew it, but you blew it.
I don't think so. I got a message out. That was what I really wanted.
What are you gonna do?
I sort of like nudge Morgan and be like, there you go. Go do your thing.
I nudged Francesca.
Actually, is there any way I can like peer at all this stuff over here and see what all these doohickeys are?
Okay, so looking at this, make me investigation. From what I can understand, I mean, the picture is a bit deceptive. It's not actually books. It's like very few are like paper articles. What you see before you, shoes of varying sizes, clothing.
It's all the
long
dead people's clothes.
Yeah.
piled up in this corner, ranging from children to adults.
What's on this table?
I say we jump this guy and kill him quietly if we can.
Yeah.
Also, it might be Isaiah, so we might get wrecked, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Alright, question. Mall or Ark?
Mall.
Alright.
The math,
So
I
you
think,
go-
is better for a mall.
Are you going to attack this guy? Francesca, are you searching that table right there?
Yeah, I'm perusing it. See if there's anything that
I'm
pops
doing the
out.
same
More
thing too.
colorful, fancy, a tool.
I'm doing the same thing with these books.
Okay, so searching through these books, Morgan, you see a lot of interesting. Oh yeah, I see a lot of interesting. Is that a 5 or is that a 20?
That's a 20.
Okay, yeah, you see a bunch of stuff on soul wells and how to create soul wells.
Well, I know what book I'm going to be burning.
I might just yoink that for myself.
You don't see these books. I see these
I know,
books.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you see several stuff, but one particularly speaks out. It's how to create soul wells.
For dummies.
Basically, it's like a huge step by step
And that guy is on the
Very
cover of it.
span.
You know the guy.
Francesca, you're looking there, and there's a bunch of alchemical supplies. What you notice is that there's a lot of human parts on this table that are being experimented on.
This kind of sounds familiar. Is there like a dagger or anything on there?
Yeah, it's like a small dagger.
Is
Looks
Iku's
like it's
original head
being
on
used
there?
as a letter opener.
Well, fuck. Never mind. I was gonna say if it was a dagger, I'm gonna take it because I don't have one. So.
Roll me an
Question.
investigation.
Is
Mhm.
Iku's original head on there?
No, his original head is with him. His skull is with
Hey,
him.
silly. and carry it around in my bag like a Dolahan.
I rolled a 16, so plus 3, 19.
16 plus 3.
Yes.
Alright. What you see is you see a few notes that have a picture of a skull, like a wax seal. It's a skull. It's like a very dark black, like a very black, I don't know, jet black wax. Like it's oddly, oh god, I can't describe it. It's like onyx. It's like you're looking at onyx or like obsidian. Like it's like a shiny black. It looks pretty cool.
I'm gonna
But,
pocket that.
Yeah, are you gonna read it or are you just gonna pocket?
Oh no, read it too, I guess, I suppose. But be careful about trying not to break the seal. If I can.
Well, no, it's been opened.
Oh, well then yeah,
You're
just read it.
Alright, well there's two of them. You read the first one. And it says, Isaiah. I hear the problems in Galen have come to a new apex. I'm sending 2 men to help you with your problems. We'll be here within the next month. Use them well. And then there's no, I guess, from.
Is there like a date signed at the top or something?
Yes, this was sent a month ago. Or actually, no, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so they'll maybe be here another 2 weeks.
No, never mind. It was sent more than a month ago. I got the mixed up. It was sent. And then the second one was sent 2 weeks ago. And this one reads, it's unfortunate what happened to your project in the temple. Please know that more people can replace those that you lost.
His project in the temple, like the other guy? Or is he talking about Iku?
You don't know.
Oh, it's very cryptic, but
Still gonna pocket
it
those.
seems that the person sending them intentionally left out their
Return address?
yeah, basically to avoid having a trail.
Okay, I'm just gonna stick it in my pocket. And
Alright.
turn my attention to what the other two are doing.
Alright, so Iku is motioning towards you. And
You cut out.
I said Iku is motioning towards Francesca and Morgan. Like he wants something.
Move on closer. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Iku, what are you wanting them to do?
Oh shit, I was muted. No wonder. There's a dude standing over here. Like,
Is he dressed in Isaiah's clothes?
yes, but he has a skull for a face.
8 skeletons. I'll get you next time, He-Man.
But we also don't know what else is in here and what else might be waiting for us. But we could try and jump this guy.
We could.
Or we could see what else is in here. Or we could send the town guard down here saying that they're survivors.
You could send Kawatha up there to get the guard.
I'm technically still dressed as a town guard. Or I look like one. Just be like, hello?
Right?
Is anyone down here?
But how would a city guard just randomly stumble and say, I mean, yeah,
I found
maybe.
the secret passageway.
Right? I just happened to find this. I think we should just jump him.
No one just jump him?
Yeah.
As poorly planned as that is, yes.
Okay.
It might
Surely
turn out
can't take
really,
all three
really,
of us.
really, really, really bad.
I
Okay.
still have my action surge, so I'm good.
Well, I have all my
Alright.
spells, so I'm good.
Yep. Y'all just want
'Cause
to
there
shoot
might
off
be...
this boy.
Yeah...
guys-
'Cause there's more of a cave to explore, but...
Prize round incoming.
Yeah.
Yep. Y'all want to try
Yeah.
this?
Okay.
Let's do it.
Make your attacks.
Well...
Who goes first?
Go,
I guess Morgan since she's closest.
Since she's charging in, yeah. Go, Morgan, go.
Sneaky,
Well, I
sneaky,
mean, yeah, I could go
sneaky,
first. I do get if
Sneaky,
it's a
sneaky,
surprise round. I
sneaky.
do get I do get advantage. So
Alright.
Well, as Morgan's gonna be doing her advantage attacks, I'll move up to try to close off this choke point right here
Yeah.
and set him on fire with my sacred flame.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are coming out of hiding right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so
and-
Morgan is going to strike.
Oh my god, dex saving throw. As she's
Hey.
attacking.
does the 13 hit?
Oh shit. Oh, let's see. What's this dude's AC? No, barely misses. And Frankie,
Damn.
are you gonna swing with your weapon?
Me?
Yeah. Isn't your eye a bonus?
Yeah, I forgot I can do both for bonus, or as a snake thingy. I thought I was just gonna do one.
Oh, that hits. Just going
Motherfucker!
some. Ah. All right, Iku, are you doing anything?
Yes. I am going to circle around this way. And let's see, they both connected?
Morgan missed both of hers, and
Well, technically, it was only
Frankie.
one with advantage.
oh. Oh wait, Frankie, you can do advantage too. Yours is
Oh.
back. Go ahead and roll it the second.
Well,
Nah, I mean it's the same
Yikes.
damage. So, yep. Okay. Iku, what are you doing?
I guess. Can I use silent image to make a 15-foot wall that just like blocks his view of these two, so that he can't target them with spells, unless he steps into the illusion. Like moves right up in their face.
he's like minding his business and crack!
Let's see.
And that's kind of all I can do right now.
Ouch.
This fucking wall. Can't fucking grab the wall. How far?
Aw.
Oh, it's
Grab the wall.
grab him by the wall.
Grab him by the pussy.
God damn it.
What?
Okay. Forgot
God
about
damn
that
it.
shit.
Fucking, we have a meme. We have a fucking meme for president. Fuck.
Oh god.
Is Iku now Trump?
No, Iku's not.
Is he what?
1 sec.
Definitely not true.
Okay. Okay. I guess I'll roll initiative. Boop. Didn't do so great, I must admit.
Yeah, same here.
Boom.
Alright, and he is going to turn around. First thing he's going to say is, haha, well, Iku, isn't this a surprise? I see you've brought friends. I guess you've had a change of opinion after all. Well, I guess I'll just have to bury you here after all. You'll make a fine addition to my slaves.
Oh, shit.
Imagine his surprise when he goes upstairs.
You better.
You better leave us alone.
I still think Iku should be Trump though, secretly, because he likes building these.
Building these walls.
Okay, so. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Holy shit.
Ooh, I like this music.
Hold on. There's like 2 sets of initiatives. Let's see, Morgan rolled that 2, so trash this one.
Evil
Frankie
Isaiah.
rolled the. Couldn't think of a better name. Let's see. Okay. Alright.
Mega Isaiah.
From the top. Francesca, it's your turn. A big wall has appeared in front of you, separating Isaiah. Isaiah doesn't seem to be affected by this, Iku.
Okay. Well, I'll just
Have
drop
we
it.
seen some?
Next turn.
Yeah, we have. We have.
Yeah,
So I
mean,
know that I can attack through this, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you also know that, like, if you step into it, you'll no longer see it.
Alright.
Actually,
Well,
I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, we did it with the Child.
It's always happened, but I don't know if she knows that it happens. But either way, like, you only have to take a step forward, and, like, you'll see right through it.
I suppose I'm kind of close range, so yeah. She'll just step towards evil Isaiah and swing her hammer at him and set him on fire. With her
Alright.
burning eye.
Yeah, silent
Oh
image.
my god,
wall.
gross. Deck saving throw.
Yeah, I will say that
He's gonna be like,
because
I'll
I'm
take the
flanking. Advantage with your hammer because I'm flanking.
Oh, my
Alright.
bad. I don't remember that shit. 12 to hit.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Alright,
So-
Iku, it's your turn.
Are you as is something blah blah blah?
I am going to.
Are you what?
I'm asking him if he's that god. Axeloth. If he is Axeloth, like currently, presently, yeah.
I'm going to move around to this side of the table. And
Okay.
blast this guy with dissonant whispers.
Okay. He is going past, but he's going to take half of that?
Yes, I believe.
Correct?
so.
If he
Yes, half,
so he
and he
takes
doesn't
6
have to
damage.
move. Weak.
Alright, it is his turn. He's gonna be like, he's gonna turn towards you, Iku, and he's gonna say, 2 can play this game. And he is going to
Oh Jesus.
point his hand towards you, and he projects, what is the worst fear of yours, Iku?
Of Iku's?
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows everywhere.
Like anything happy.
Yeah, right. Just a swarm of giant rats, I
puppy.
guess. The giant
Cute
rats.
puppy.
being
Yeah, a
gathered
swarm
in
of
circle.
giant rats appears. Oh, actually, no. Roll me a wisdom. throw.
A swarm of impossibly cute puppies.
1d20 plus 3. Hey!
What it?
15?
You manage to avoid being feared by this horde of rats approaching you. As they get to you, they start to vanish.
Oh sweet, this is my shit. I know your game, Isaiah.
Alright. He's like, it seems that I've underestimated you, Iku, but I have help as well. And you hear barking in the distance.
Woo! But
Ooh. As a bonus action, can I fill the air with like a thick stench of blood? Ooh, let me see.
Alright.
Actually, I don't know if his dog is blocked by this. I'm gonna just move to a 15-foot wall to like right here
Oh my god, I have an idea.
and seal this off.
Guys, I have an idea to handle the dog.
kill his pet dog. Old John
No.
Wick, Isaiah.
No. God, we don't need to make him better. Stop that.
Don't need to make him better. Just powers him up.
No, but I do
Wow.
actually have a plan for the dog.
Alright. It is Morgan's turn.
Sweet. I'm going to swing twice. Or not swing twice, swing once with advantage because flanking.
Oh, this wasn't on your turn, Iku. Whoops. This wall. Are you gonna save this wall for your next turn?
That wasn't on my. Oh, that's right. That's right. This is his turn right now.
Are you gonna?
Yeah, I'll just put it up next
Well,
turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Morgan, what are you doing? You're.
Well, I swung, but I missed.
Oh, damn, those
That's
are good ass
pretty
hits.
damage.
Too bad.
I know.
So I'm just going to
Uh,
action surge. Because I do want to hit this guy.
Go, Morgan.
Alright.
Are you serious?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
no.
man.
Damn, max damage too.
I know.
That
Oh, man.
sucks.
She just swings way too hard.
Ultra low rolls.
Alright. Everybody re-rolled initiative.
Hold on.
Yikes.
Did.
Hold up. There we go.
What's with these fucking 9s?
RNG.
RNG, that's
Alright.
3 9s in a row.
Yeah,
Come
so-
on.
So that wall's technically not there right now.
Well, yeah, it's not. But, Francesca, I'm just saving it in case, like. But it looks like the dog's gonna make it through before it ends. Francesca.
Yep. I'm going to try to boop him on the nose. Use inflict wounds.
How does the dog
12.
handle that?
Damn it.
You miss.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well.
Have we landed anything on this guy other than that spell?
Yeah, you have.
Dex save, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Frank.
hold my
Pass that.
position.
Okay. It is Jericho's turn. Morgan, you notice behind you a dog is bounding the corner. You have your back to him.
Oh, shite.
He's going to attack twice. Does any of those hit?
The 11 I know for sure misses. But the 17 will hit.
Okay, you take 4 damage. As this dog sinks its teeth in your hind leg.
I have a plan for the dog, don't worry.
This dog is flanking us.
Oh, I know, but I know what I'm doing. Get the dog less hostile and therefore not a threat.
Alright, it is Iku's turn.
Well, I'm not gonna do that wall because it's not actually gonna help us. And illusions just straight up don't work on this guy. Ooh. Can I issue a mental command to Jericho in Isaiah's voice? And say, retreat! Retreat to the back of the cave.
Alright.
I'm basically just trying to, like, attempt to trick it into, like, a confusing order, like, leave, like, get out of here.
So, you're gonna say this to him, and alright, you said that to him.
Okay, yeah, that's, I mean, I guess with that as my environmental, I'll just come up behind Isaiah here, and I guess try to attack him. This is my first
Grab him by the
attack.
pussy.
Ooh, a 6.
Alright,
Nice. So that first attack is also going to deal an additional, so that's 12 on the first hit. And this is my
That's 14 damage.
This is my bonus attack. So it actually would not
Nice.
be +2. So it would just be an additional 4 there.
so 18 damage.
So 6 + 6 + 4. 16 damage.
Oh. 6. Alright. Good chunk of damage to him. Okay, it is Morgan's turn.
As a free item interaction, I would like to pull out one of the preserved, because obviously I would T-bone steaks that we found in the other dungeon.
Oh, you still have those?
Oh my god.
They're like all moldy and shit.
No, I preserved. I made sure I made sure.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. He covered them in salt.
Yeah,
Nice.
and I hold it in front of Jericho.
Jericho does not want your fucking steak.
Can I even roll animal handling on?
Oh, you can roll an animal handling check.
Can I do it with advantage
Try,
because
but-
it's a fucking steak?
Just imagine if a dog was so pissed off at you and like attacking you, throwing food at it.
An attack dog, yeah. Just like, here, boy. God damn it.
You could try though. Make an
Can I
animal
try,
handling
though?
check.
Can I try?
Do it. Crit, Morgan.
Make
Do I have advantage on this because of the steak?
no, unfortunately not.
Yeah. That's a 15.
Throw the steak at it. It just like slaps on the
No, I
ground
throw the
next
steak
to
behind
it.
it. I throw the steak behind Jericho.
Okay, yeah, it slaps on the ground and the dog doesn't seem to be phased by it. It's still
Alright.
nipping at
Well,
you.
then I guess the only thing I can do is power swing evil Isaiah.
You're not gonna attack
Swing
the
away,
dog that bit
Meryl.
you?
Swing away. Yeah. I mean, it's up to
Well-
you. You attack whoever you want. It's just like
I'm going
this
for
dog is
Isaiah
going to be
because he's the
flanking
bigger
you.
thing.
Okay.
How can I not hit anything?
God, you're rolling so low.
I don't
So you-
know.
It's because I don't get any
Modifier.
bonuses with this. It's literally just a
That
straight up
sucks.
Damn.
Oh, you're not using. Are you not proficient? in some of
I
these
am
weapons?
proficient. I'm doing my.
What?
She
Doing your what?
doesn't have any modifiers to counterbalance her great weapon attacks.
Like, here's a good example. Here's my regular maul. Of course, I'd hit with that. And here's my power swing.
She suffers a -5 to her attack roll to do an additional 10
Oh,
damage.
that's right. That's correct. Yikes! That's a pretty big loss. I'm not gonna lie. That's awful.
It works if you can make up for it. There are times when it's better.
It sounds like I don't know. It sounds like it's crap early levels. Like I can understand why you want level ups because that sucks.
Yeah, not if you have a ranger. It depends on how you build them.
Yeah, archery rangers. Well, it's my
Yeah,
turn.
it sounds
then.
like level stuff. It's killer. Okay, it's Isaiah's turn. He's going to attack Francesca.
Oh yeah, just get a normal attack. Fuck yeah.
We're all
He misses.
rolling bad. Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Reroll initiative.
Attacking me with maces?
Got my face.
So, Francesca, he pulls out his mace to swing, and when he does, like it's not a mace at first; it's a cane. He clicks a button on the side of it, and 4 flanges pop out of and that is
Whoa.
basically like a makeshift mace.
This dude has a rod of lordly might.
Huh, yeah, I guess that is kind of like a Rod of Lordly Might.
No, literally one of the things I remember is a
Yeah,
mace.
you press a button and a mace comes out.
Well,
Like
that's
4
fancy.
flanges.
That'd be weird. Be like, okay, I was not prepared.
Alright, back at the top. If you haven't rolled initiative, do it now. It's Jericho's turn to.
Jericho just had not only a stake shoved behind him, but Iku giving him a mental command in Isaiah's voice.
It's a well-trained dog.
Alright.
The 19
Okay,
hits.
4 damage.
Ouch.
I'm a big girl.
I'm gonna take like the longest nap tomorrow when I get back from my cleaning shit.
Mm. Alright, Evil Isaiah.
And then go
Alright.
to work.
Ooh, shit. You got work tomorrow, too?
Yeah, I'm gonna work and then
On
take a nap and
Valentine's
then work.
Day? Jeez.
After this fight, it'll wrap.
Do we focus the ads or do we focus the boss?
It's Evil Isaiah's turn. He is going to throw a vial down where Morgan and Cheska,
Fuck.
and it's going to shatter, leaving a small puddle of fluid on the ground.
I hold my breath.
Alright, that's all he
What the
does.
fuck is that?
Morgan, it's your turn.
I don't like that.
Ooh. Yeah. So I'm just gonna regular maul him this. I give up.
Alright.
I'm done. I'm done.
That sucks.
Francesca, it's your turn.
Since there's 2 targets, I'm gonna use
Why
Scorching
can't I roll high?
Ray.
Why can't
All
I
right.
just
And
roll
there's 3
fucking-
rays. I'm gonna target 2 at Evil Isaiah and 1 at the pup.
Alright.
Why can't I
Go
just
for
roll
it.
high enough to hit something?
And also hope that I don't fucking catch everything on fire.
Again.
Because this is regular fire damage versus like radiant.
Yeah.
Why did nothing happen?
Alright, those first 2 are going towards Isaiah. Make a dex saving throw. And he's gonna fuck both of those up. Take 15 damage.
That's 15.
And
I don't know what Scorching Ray is.
dog is also good.
Get up real quick.
Scorching ray.
I give up.
Yeah.
Actually, I dropped my mic. Hold on. My dice.
I'm done.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, so Jericho takes some damage too. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Better, actually.
Okay. Huh.
You're louder and clearer.
That's weird.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Scorching Ray.
Alright.
On a hit.
It is Iku's turn. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
You already went. Wait. Was Scorching Ray. Are you able to use your eyeball attack?
I suppose I can. It's an instant. I was just trying to figure out how the Scorching Ray hit.
Oh, I thought it was a dex save. Is it not?
I don't know. It just
Burning
says.
Hands is a dex save. Scorching Rays, like pew pew pew.
So, what is it? Spell to hit?
It says you create 3 fire rays. You can hurl each. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 fire damage. But it doesn't tell me. Like,
Oh.
There's no save. You just you roll to hit.
Yeah, it's a spell attack for each one.
Okay. So.
If it was Burning Hands, then it would be they need to save.
So I need a roll to hit those first, and those would be the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hold on, let me figure out what the spell. That's why I don't think I set that up quite right. I was like, wait a minute, something else should be happening. What the fuck's happening? Spell attack is the Wisdom mod plus 8 plus proficiency, right?
That's your.
That's the saving
DC.
throw.
That's your saving throw. It's going to be D20 plus proficiency plus Wisdom modifier.
Okay, instead of strength, like a melee attack.
Yeah.
1d20 plus Dos plus Quattro. Well, that was the first one.
That misses.
Second
That's a
one.
hit.
That one hits. Alright, so he will take 9 there.
And then that one was for the dog. Oh my god. Last one.
Okay. Unfortunately, only one of those hits. It is.
Dog.
Oh, you want to use your eyeball?
Sure, I'll send that to the dog as well. And
You
that
just
one's a
like
dex
snap your
saving
head to the side and like
throw.
Bad dog.
Bad dog.
dog gets nailed by it. Who's a good boy? We are good boys, sir.
God fucking damn it. Get out of here.
I knew you loved
Iku's
Panther
turn.
Cop.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on that stupid dog. Get out.
Go and get.
Go get. DC 14
Alright.
Wisdom save.
Ah, sorry.
God fucking
He's not going anywhere.
damn it. None of these spells
Wise
ever
dog.
work. It's useless. God fucking damn it. Alright.
I just hope they roll under
That's my
5.
turn because that's all I could do.
Please, 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 please roll under a 5. God damn it. Why can't anything I do ever go well?
Initiative.
Because then it would go too well.
Why can't I just...
Everybody reroll.
You're.
We like
Alright.
hit Isaiah or his stupid dog like the whole time.
Oh, you guys have been hitting Isaiah
Yeah.
pretty hard. Frankie's been doing most of the damage so far.
Yeah.
Which is sad, because I don't
can't
even
hit
do that much
anything.
damage.
I can't hit... I've been using arc so much that I've lost proficiency with my hammer.
Okay, so Isaiah's going. So that smoking bottle is now turning into smoke. As it's that steaming bottle is starting to turn into smoke. As a
The liquid on the ground.
cloud. Yeah, it's becoming smoke.
Oh, shite.
And it's smaller than that. Let's see, how big is this? Yeah, so right about here. Alright. And Isaiah is going to attack Frankie again. I didn't mean to attack both those times, so ignore that crit.
I'd like to use my defense.
No, I didn't mean to hit it a second time. It's only that first one.
I know.
So the 14 and the 5.
I don't think a 14 hits me.
No.
None of that hits you, Frankie? Okay.
No.
So it is Jericho's turn.
I've only taken 8 damage from this dog.
Yeah. He's not that strong. Oh, he's gonna do 2 damage to you though. Well, actually, let's see. Since that's
Yeah,
are you
2.
facing him?
I
Are you
guess
facing him, or you have your?
I'm mostly facing Isaiah, but the dog is biting me.
All right, you take 2 damage from this dog.
Ooh.
All right, and he's going to do initiative, and Isaiah is also going to do initiative. All right, Iku, it's your turn.
And he rolled over 10.
Okay. I guess I'm going to attack Isaiah. Let me see here.
I can't believe my steak idea didn't work for the dog. Dogs love steaks.
So that's a 15.
It was a good idea. It's just in the heat of battle.
Does a 15 hit?
15 will hit him, and
Nice.
you're doing 6 damage
I'm gonna
to
sneak
hit him.
attack that then, so that's gonna deal 9 damage. And then I'm going to order Kuatha. I think I can only move him 15 feet at a time, so I'm gonna move him there. as a bonus action. And that's my turn.
All right. Is this wall still here, or did you remove it?
No, that wall was never ended up being there.
Oh, that's right.
God, why am I getting such low rolls?
All right. This is
Excuse me?
Francesca, it's your turn.
You're getting low rolls?
Is my vision obscured yet? Or is it just like starting?
Not yet. It's just starting. It's like a 4-foot like box
Get that thing
like at your
out
waist
of
right
here.
now. Well,
Okay.
it's a puddle on the floor that's emitting smoke, not exactly a bottle.
I'm
Only someone
going
could clean it up.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was still just a puddle.
to bum rush him. Swing my hammer at him. And then
All right.
through the smoke, make him make a dex save throw.
All right. He's taking the full damage of that plus 7, so he's taking 12 damage right there.
Nice.
Again, if
All
only
right.
someone here could just instantly magic away the puddle.
Yes.
Morgan.
In good time.
Alright.
Morgan, it's your turn.
I know the odds are against me. So let's power swing on Isaiah.
Do
All right.
it.
That's a crit!
Oh, shit.
That's
Finally.
Alright.
Jesus.
Roll me a D100.
I would like to thank my
that's a
mom.
29 is the max damage that can do. So it's
I know,
29
that's
plus
an 11.
21. 50
11.
damage.
11, let's see here.
Does it take both the damages?
No, it just sticks to the 21.
Yeah, but 29
21.
is the max she can do.
Okay.
The target drops whatever's in his hand. He is
He drops the
jolted
rod.
suddenly. So he drops his thing for 1 round. Alright.
Alright. Yeah, so he takes double that. And
Actually, it's not 50 damage.
no, wait, hold on. Is he going to take the 21 or the 29?
He takes the 20. He can't. You only rolled an 8 for that one attack.
Alright, so he takes 42 damage.
Alright.
Unless he's vulnerable. In which case.
Oh, this is a bludgeoning weapon? Yeah, he takes
yes,
away
it's my
more.
fault.
Alright, so you.
So he takes 42. He takes 80. He takes 84 points of damage.
Alright, so as you swing, he's
So-
going to be thrust to the side, and he's like, ha, you think me defeated so easily, child. This is only the beginning. And he's like,
I look at him-
Jericho,
no,
to
hold on,
me.
Hold on. Before he finishes
What?
that, I attack again because that was a crit.
Alright, go ahead. You hit him, but
For
he's still got
46.
it. Like, you pound him into the ground, but he, like, gets up weakly, or gets up feebly. And as he's getting up, you see Jericho's skin, like, slough off. And Jericho turns into... Where is he?
God damn it.
Turns into this.
I can't see because my thing is.
And
Oh
a
shit.
giant hand.
Oh, Jericho.
What is that?
It's a smoky dog thingy.
It's like a hellhound.
I will say,
Alright.
alright. And then I'm going to bonus action. Take a deep breath.
Isaiah stands up once more.
It's just 1d10 plus my, right? My second wind?
What?
My second wind is a
Your second-
1d10 plus fighter level.
I think so. I don't remember.
Hunter?
Jericho's.
1d10 plus your fighter level. Yes, that's correct.
So I get 12 health
Hey,
back.
Nice.
Oh, his AC is only 12. Okay. Alright. So this dog's skin
I'm
like
at-
comes
well,
off
I'm back
and it
at
basically flies. What?
I am now back at full health. Sweet.
Nice. You see as Jericho's skin like flies off and like turns into this dark, like almost like a dark fabric, and then it flies to Isaiah, who then is stood up back on his feet. And this dog is now a shadowy, demonic figure.
Explains why he didn't want the steak.
All right. New Jericho is going to roll initiative. Let's see. Was it your turn, Morgan? Was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
All right.
I would like to say, dang, I did a lot of damage.
You did.
Yeah, that was a big
Uh,
chunk.
That's what happens when you actually land it.
It was like your past 4 hits mixed together.
Yeah, no, that 21 times 4 because he's vulnerable apparently.
Oh shit.
And it was
Yeah.
I have a bludgeoning weapon too. No idea.
yeah.
Well, yeah, you've already been dealing double damage to him.
Oh shit.
FYI. Yeah.
Bad
I just haven't been telling you.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. If you see Morgan Sims on my, that means I'm
That's
using my
why
hand.
I was like, how am I doing the most damage? I do like 7 damage.
Think about it this way: when you're attacking like a skeleton or undead, and mostly skeletons, using a piercing and slashing weapon does really nothing against bones, as piercing will just go in between bones, and slashing weapons will just, you
Play
know,
it like a xylophone.
they're not as effective.
Does this guy have
Um,
flesh like a zombie, or is he like a skeleton?
Well, you can see his face; it's a skull,
Hmm.
and he's missing a jawbone.
Now he is.
Hmm.
All right, he is going. Jericho is going to bite Morgan since he's not facing. None of that hits you, so.
Ooh.
Oh shit! Did I? Oh shit! How many times did I roll initiative for this fucker?
I counted
Okay.
it changed twice before he, and then you changed it again to 18.
It shows 4 times I've rolled. I don't know why I rolled them 4 times.
Jeez.
Isaiah's turn. This smoking cloud is going to get bigger. Francesca, you cannot see right now. Morgan, you cannot see right now.
All right.
Isaiah is going to aim his hand towards both you and Francesca. I need you to both make me wisdom saving throws.
Is this dog also going to be part of this because it's in the cone?
Yep. I already have the dog covered.
Cool. Holding my breath. 10. Gosh dang diddly darn it.
Alright, Francesca, what's your saving throw? Okay, so Francesca, you're fine. Morgan, what's your worst fear?
Probably seeing her dead dad.
Your dead father appears with a noose around his neck hanging from the cave ceiling.
Oh shit.
And you are compelled to run away from it as fast as you can.
Yep. And oh shit!
Until
I
you
dropped.
break line of sight and free
My
yourself
Molotov.
from this fear. Yeah, you drop your weapon. Jericho is going to make an attack of opportunity as you run.
Those will miss.
Okay, good.
Oops.
Alright, that's the end of Isaiah's turn.
Did he seem to be like affected at all by the smoke
You don't know.
that we can see? Okay.
He just aimed his. What you saw is he has his back to you. He just
Yeah.
points his hand forward, and you see like a little force like erupt from his hand, and then that's it.
Okay.
It is Francesca's turn. You can partially see Isaiah. All of your
Whoa. Oh my.
Alright, let's see.
Dex.
He's gonna take that shit. Alright, it is
Riddle-
Iku's turn.
Okay, let's see. Can I just, like, prestidigitate the gunk on the floor clean?
Alright. You press digitate it,
Dissolve
and
it.
the source for the smoke is gone.
Okay, let me see. Can I also prestidigitate a breeze to blow this shit out of here?
Alright. You press digitate it, and the smoke just starts to, like... It blows over the dog. Like, it's just fucking... Oh, no. Dog stays there.
Nice. Get out of here with that. And that's my turn.
Alright.
Next turn. Okay.
Morgan. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 4.
That dog seems to have
You are
flesh.
still afraid.
Oh, Morgan.
Can I pull out Arc, though?
Yes, you can pull out Arc.
I'm pulling out Arc.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I need to re-roll my initiative. 8.
Alright.
Nice.
Everybody re-rolled. Iku, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, since this guy is just standing here with his back to me, I'm just gonna... Oh shit, actually no. Looking at this guy, I am not able to see if he has like any kind of flesh or anything.
He has armor on, so it's hard to tell.
I'm going to move to here and attack this dog.
Alright.
with
The
my-
dog is facing you.
Alright, I'm gonna use my silver sickles. Ooh, not so
You
great.
hit with that second one, you deal 4 damage.
I'm gonna turn that into 8 damage with my sneak attack. Actually, I don't have sneak attack on this,
Nice.
so yeah, just 4.
Alright.
And then
Is that all?
I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to move back, provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Alright.
Ah!
Alright.
And your leg's broken.
I get mauled by this dog.
Break your leg. Break your leg.
So 1 plus 4, so 5, so 6 damage.
And then let's see, what do we have? Yeah, let's
Break his
see.
leg.
You suffer 1 strain. I don't know. It's a minor nick.
That, ooh, what's that
I
like
think it's just exhaustion.
Yeah, I mean, since I haven't, I need to adjust this table, but I think the closest thing to it would just be I have exhaustion.
Alright.
You got the wind knocked out of you.
Oh, that's a bad thing to have.
And you take 4 damage.
4 damage. Yikes.
But it says 2.
Dog
Oh,
is serious.
It's a crit.
An additional 4 damage?
No, it's just 4
No.
total.
Because it should be 5 total. No. Yes. 6
Oh,
total.
crits are doubled. Oh, 6? I just double crits
Oh, you just
from
double
what
crits.
damage is rolled.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Makes it,
That's how I've been doing it with all the creature damage.
it makes it a lot easier if it's just doubled.
Okay, that's
Wasn't
fine.
the hassle.
Is that it?
Yes. Here, I'll move back around behind
Alright.
Isaiah again. Give Frankie that advantage.
Alright.
Don't do it.
Jericho is going to go behind you, Frankie. He's going to bite twice. Does 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright. Rolling that initiative. Alright, Morgan, it's your turn.
And that's a 9. I'm still.
Damn, that luck. Alright, it's Isaiah's turn. And he's going to pick his weapon up. And he's going to be like, you can give up now and you can surrender your souls to me and make this easy on yourselves.
Now I roll high.
I'll pass. I already serve a god.
So be it. I'll make sure this is as painful as it can be.
Good luck moving anywhere. Ha 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 ha. It's only for a turn though, so.
Yeah, he is not moving.
Making a speech while he can't walk.
Yeah.
Francesca, it's your turn.
Actually, quick question.
That's a good point.
I have a
God
quick
damn.
question. What's the lighting situation here? Are those actual torches or special lighting?
Yeah, all the torches are lit.
Okay, so they're just regular fire, not special magic sunlight torches?
Yeah, they're fire.
Shit. Alright. Never mind.
I'm going to Warhammer Isaiah in the face, and then cast the fiery eye at the pup.
You have advantage
Okay.
with the hit.
Well, that first one's still better.
Alright.
And to the pup. Pup, make a dex saving throw.
And he's going to take the
Frankie
brunt
is
of
the
that shit.
Fucking MVP of this fight right here.
I
See, we got
know.
that
She's basically
damage.
soloing like a both of these guys.
Hey, I was soaking up a bunch of hits before
I'm supporting.
That
it.
84 damage was very high burst.
Yeah, that 84 was pretty ridiculous.
I was like, how is it possible to do that much damage in one swing? Fuck.
Assassins can do it.
Yeah, imagine.
Alright.
I could do it under
Uh,
specific circumstances.
Everybody reroll initiative.
No.
Just did.
Fuck you, evil Isaiah.
Wait, did I? No, I didn't.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, nice. Same thing.
Reroll that shit! Alright. It is Isaiah's turn. He's going to attack. And
He's
he's
gonna
going to
miss.
miss all of that. Alright.
He's better off without the mace, let's be honest.
Francesca, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do exactly what I did the last round. Smack him in the face with a hammer and light that dog on fire. If it succeeds.
No, you get advantage on the hit.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You hit him for free.
6.
Owie.
take that bludgeoning damage. You dog, take your fire damage if you fail.
Alright.
Imagine this cave smells awful.
Probably.
Well, the singed flesh.
Yeah, of like radiant
What
fire.
flesh?
Dead bodies. Eco, it's your turn.
This guy, is he still just commanded to stand in place?
I mean, it only lasts for a
Until his
round.
next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stab him. Stab him with your silver weapon.
I guess I'll just keep using these silver sickles and hoping that they're not completely useless.
I have 2 more first spells, and then 1 more second spell, but I was gonna try to save that for.
You get advantage. Iku, you get advantage. You're behind him still.
Yeah, so this first hit is the 21 for 9 damage. And
Yeah, but you can swing a second time. Let's see, you can get that crit.
Second hit's a crit for 8 damage.
Nice.
So 17 damage and a crit.
Roll a D100.
Yep.
Giving him the business.
Alright, what is it?
58.
58. Agonizing wound. The target increases the difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. So I'm guessing all strength and dexterity checks.
Yeah.
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 Alright.
That'll make Frankie's eye hit, I think.
Yeah, dexterity saves.
Yo. I'm gonna grapple this guy to the ground.
My
Alright.
turn?
How much damage is that in total, Iku? It's like
Altogether,
17?
17, yeah.
Alright. Plus the crit? Is the crit included in that?
Yeah, the crit's included in that. 17
Alright.
total.
Yeah.
So you slice him up good. Alright.
The
Morgan's
silver
your
weapon.
turn.
All right, let's see what I can do. Okay, I'm finally back in the. I rolled an 18 on the wisdom save.
Alright.
And
You
I
are
come
no
back
longer
in.
scared.
And I come back in with Arc in both hands.
Alright. Isaiah is going to notice this immediately. He's like, that blade is not going to help you, child.
Arc disagrees.
So you've understood his name as well. Is that
He
all you're
says
doing?
you
Is
were-
just running in?
I can't really attack
Oh.
because I had to make the save at the end of my turn, essentially. Oof. But I will say this. Arc says you were a shit owner.
He's like, ha ha ha. You'll be joining him in the trash heap soon enough.
The trade.
And then I say, Arc, I don't know if you can still hear me or not. But he just called you trash. Are you going to take that from your old owner?
You don't hear anything.
I know, but I just wanted to make sure if Arc heard it.
Well, I mean, he's here.
Yeah.
Let's see. Morgan, you just went. All right, everybody, re-roll initiative if you have not.
Yeah, here's the thing with this though. I'm really just taunting him, saying like, Arc still seeks me even though I let go of him. So, I mean, it's a total lie, but
Yeah. Francesca, you're up.
Well, nah. I have to. I don't want to waste my spells. Because I can't use my burning hands because I'll catch Eco on fire. Let's use hammer on him. Well, fuck. And that didn't help. And that'll go towards... I'll just focus everything on Isaiah at this moment. Dex save, dude.
Alright. Alright, so all that misses except for the eyeball.
Ta-da!
ta-da! You could do your Radiance of the Dawn, or maybe turn undead.
Iku, it's your turn.
Well, unless he's like... He might be undead, but...
Oh, Radiance of the Dawn though.
I know, but I like... I don't know, I was thinking of saving that, but I guess you're right, there's
That's
no
a crit.
point.
That's another crit.
And I will say that
Okay.
that doubles your sneak too, for that first hit.
Alright, so he has another effect added onto him.
So that's 16
roll me a
damage.
D100, Hunter.
Do
16.
you want me? How many times has this guy been crit total? Are we doing the additional 10 for consecutive crits?
Oh, I haven't. Oh. Additional. Well, wait, what do you mean by that?
So the way the chart works is it goes up to 150, right? So
Yeah.
every time you crit someone who has already been crit, you add 10. Up
This
to
would be
a total
crit
number
number
of
four.
5.
This would be crit number 4.
Crit number 4.
I crit
So
once,
40 is
Frankie
added.
crit once, and you crit twice.
Oh, shit. Alright, I didn't know it worked like that, but.
So that would be 116.
That's up to you. 116. No, it'd be 76.
Oh no, you're right. I'm wrong. It's just 70.
But if you don't want to do it that
Um,
way, it's just 36, which is also fine.
Well, I thought multi-attack. I thought it was only that way for multi-attacks in case both of your attacks crit, then that's when it goes higher.
No, it's
You roll a D100 twice.
It's to reflect how someone who gets crit over and over is like basically has a higher chance of getting death or dismemberment. It's whatever you want to do, honestly.
I think I'm gonna stick with my old system. I think that's I don't know.
That's fine. You can do whatever, man.
Because I feel like if you have multi-attack and you crit twice, then yeah, it would go up into those higher ranges. Because for every crit you land, you get it's a 1d100. So if you land 2 crits in a multi-attack, then, like for instance, if Iku landed 2 crits in a multi-attack, he would get to roll 2 d100s.
Okay. Okay. The total comes out to be 17 damage altogether.
Alright, what was your...
doubling crits instead of just using the dice pool.
And double your sneak too.
What was the
That's right, you do double the sneak. So 19 damage.
What was the d100 you rolled?
36.
36. The next check he has is at disadvantage.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, so you deal 19 damage to this guy. Okay, it is... Why is he... Alright, it is the dog's turn. Is going to attack Frankie. Alright.
I will use Warding Flare if it makes him... My AC is 17.
Well, if your AC is 17, he's gonna miss. With Defender
Okay.
wins ties.
Well then, never mind. That was close. Close call.
Alright.
No, I've been
It's
playing
Iku's
it.
turn.
16 hits me because my AC is 16.
It's my turn again.
Defender wins ties in my game.
Alright. Oh, well, I'm back at full anyway, so.
Yeah, it's, no, it's not your turn, my bad. It's Isaiah's turn. He is going to just try and strike twice.
Did I reroll?
I don't think so.
Shit.
Both of those will miss.
No,
Morgan,
I think
it's
I
your
did.
turn.
'Cause it's after my
Alright, cool.
damage.
I'm gonna hit this dog, and because I'm flanking with Frankie. Yeah,
Nice.
14 with a
You
magic
deal
sword.
14. Yep, you do 14 damage to him. Alright, everybody from the top, re-roll initiative if you have not.
Oh, shoot, the dog didn't die yet? Oh, well.
Oh, not yet. Alright. Real fast, Jericho is up. He's going to try and bite Francesca twice again. Does 18 hit?
Does, but I'll use my Warding Flare on him.
Alright, so
Well, he
Disadvantage.
bit 3 times?
what?
He bit 3 times.
That's
7,
weird.
14.
Why does it keep fucking rolling twice? Whatever, he doesn't hit. Anyways. So you don't have to use a warding flare.
Okay.
Alright, Iku, it's your turn.
Okay. Just gonna keep doing the thing.
Damn.
Dang.
Sneak attack?
No sneak attack because
No,
it didn't
no
hit.
sneak attack is nothing connected.
Oh shit.
I
Alright,
do
Frankie, it's your turn.
nothing.
Yes, sucks, don't it?
Let's see. I'm just gonna use one of my spells and do inflict wounds.
Nice. So Frankie puts her hands out in front of her and shoots these shards that like kind of puff out around Isaiah and sink in, shards of light. And he is down on one knee. And he says once again, he's like, I'm sorry, Jericho. It's only for the best. And Jericho is going to disappear entirely. Some darkness, like swirling into a cloud of darkness. Some of it's going to go to Isaiah. And he's going to stand up once again. And Jericho is replaced by a large pit of darkness or square of darkness that is enveloping, and I'm going to put that towards the back. Morgan cannot see. Francesca cannot see. Iku, you see Isaiah disappear into this cube of darkness along with the rest of the group.
Can you see in the magical darkness?
I cannot.
If I cast light, would it make a difference?
If
Nope.
it's sunlight, but I don't think you can do that.
You know what I can do? Dawn of Radiance.
Jacob, does
Alright.
does a flash of light destroy the darkness, or just cut through it for a flash?
I think Dawn of Radiance cuts through darkness, or it banishes it or something. Darkness dispelled.
Any magical?
That's pretty cool.
In addition,
I'm pretty sure he's
any
saying
magical
words.
darkness right to the feet. So you could totally do this.
Alright, so Frankie, wait, whose turn was it? Who just went? Yeah, it was Frankie.
Mm-hmm.
It would be Morgan's turn right now. Morgan, you are surrounded by darkness. You cannot see at all.
All right, I'm just going to find my way to a wall, maybe.
Alright. You kind of like feel, and you end up feeling a cave wall.
All right, good. Kind of follow the wall a bit.
And Isaiah is not seen right now.
All right.
Alright. You find a cave wall.
Yeah, and I follow it
Um,
downward a bit. Trying to get out of here.
Alright, let's see. God damn it, I can't grab Isaiah. Fuck you. You hear footsteps, both of you, go off in this direction. Behind you. Iku, in your mind, you hear like a chuckle.
Oh man, not on my fucking watch.
All right. It is. Everybody rerolled.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right, Francesca, it's your turn.
So we don't even know if the enemies are here now.
You can
Yep.
use.
You just heard
run
footsteps
away.
behind you.
Definitely use your Radiance of the Dawn.
Oh, I finna. Bloop. Let's
For a
see.
split second, you. Where the fuck is it? Okay.
It
It's a
dispels the magic.
Con saving throw? Yeah, it dispels all the darkness within 30 feet around me, and then full damage or half damage if they succeed their con save.
So the darkness is dropped, and you don't see him at all.
That slippery little twat.
That twat is rather slippery.
Oh God.
Phrasing.
Is that all, Francesca?
I guess. That's my demand magic. And there's nothing
Alright.
around us, so yeah.
Iku, what are you gonna do? You saw him disappear in this cloud of darkness, which was then dispelled by a flash of light from Francesca. Isaiah is no longer near you guys. You don't know where he went.
I'm gonna make a dash because, like, he's gotta be somewhere over here. Whoop. is at
Alright.
34. Shit, god damn it. So that's probably like 35 right there. I'm just gonna use my full movement to dash all over the place up to 60
Alright.
feet. Math, 35 plus 25.
60
there he
feet.
is.
Yep.
25. So I'm gonna get over here and just yell to you guys, be like, he's over here. He's making a run for it. Little worm.
He's trying to escape.
Alright, it's Isaiah's turn. He's going to turn around and he is going to point his hand at you.
Oh god.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Eight.
You are feared. You must run away until you have broken line of sight of Isaiah. And dropping your sickles, I assume those are out still. Alright.
No, which one was it? To the no, I'm an idiot.
Morgan, you heard footsteps in that direction as you were feeling for the cave wall, and now he's gone.
And then I heard EQ yell, he's over.
Yeah, you heard Iku running.
Alright. I'm gonna pull out a hand axe. I'm going to run this corner. I want to move. Sweet.
Somebody grapple him. He has disadvantage.
Oh, that's true. And I have enough movement to run up and charge and tackle him. Actually. Yeah, you know what? I dash. Can I tackle him to the ground?
Was that a full dash? How long was that? Let's see. It was from here to here.
If you dash, you need another action.
Yeah, if you dashed all the way, which it
And I
looks
used
like
up
you
my
did.
action surge, so I can't do that.
Yeah. So you're right at his heels, just not enough to tackle.
And arc, and I right as heels with arc and hand axe in his face.
So next turn, if he's still here, you can definitely do something. All right. Everybody re-roll an initiative. All right. It is Iku's turn. You're. Wait. Oops.
did I
Not
roll
Iku's
that?
turn. No, you didn't. You have not rolled that. You have not re-rolled initiative.
Yeah,
No,
you're
he
right.
didn't.
Now you have.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going last.
Francesca, Morgan has taken off. Iku has taken off. They said he's over here, and yeah.
Well, about here is movement. And then I guess I will chase after a little bit. And then what do I spy with my burning little eye? I can't see him, can I?
No,
Not from back here.
not enough to hit him.
You could dash
I
him
guess
in
I'll use.
and zap him with your eye. As a bonus action.
So use my action to move, and then the bonus action.
Yeah, I think that's probably all you can do.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just get as close to him as humanly possible. Or cut him
Yoink.
off. Cut him off
Wait,
with that
hold on.
movement. Yeah.
Hold on, I was right here. Let me get all technical with this shit. Stop it. Let go. Let's see.
We'll just like gather up and ground and pound this guy. Just pin him
Alright.
down and beat him up.
Yum, beat him up.
but don't let him flee.
I could get to about where he is, I think. If I use my action to get there. It's hard to do that right clicky thingy with this pack
I just pressed
trackpad.
Q.
Q?
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are right behind him. You deal only eye damage. Okay. It's going to hit him.
Dex.
Alright. Morgan, is your turn.
Alright. So, should I grapple him? Or should I just whack him with my sword?
Well, he's running away. I would say grapple, but I also like playing grapplers, so.
What's your strength? What's your athletics?
What's his athletics?
No, yours, Frankie.
My strength's +1.
Yeah, so I'm actually better at this than you, so I'm gonna grab him.
I know, if it was Olivier, this would be a piece of
Grab
cake.
me!
Shit.
Alright.
You have disadvantage on athletics, so.
Well, good so. Oh shit, yep, he's gonna slip out of that grasp.
No!
I tried.
God damn it.
With disadvantage, though, he stopped.
He rolled a nat 20 on it, and then he rolled a 16, so
Eesh.
unfortunately, your roll could have been better.
God damn it.
This is why I just wanted to hit him with the sword.
Well, I don't know why you listened to me then.
Isaiah is going to disengage fully.
Shit.
How long was that? Alright, and then out of sight again. As he's doing that, let's see, where the fuck is it? He's going to use his legendary action.
I thought he used all those when he drank his dog.
Well, little do you know that drinking his dog gave him this legendary action.
Oh shit.
Just can't find the fucking effect. And let's see. Fuck. I just brought it out. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Alright.
He has run away.
Alright,
I mean, if we'll be able to catch up to him.
alright. Everybody reroll initiative if you have not.
If I go
Well,
after...
EQ?
Yeah, if I go after Isaiah, will a 14 shake that fear effect?
Yes, it will.
Okay, sweet. And then I am going to walk over here, pick these up. Hang on.
What are those?
Let me do this.
These
These are my
sickles.
sickles.
Uh,
Yeah, sure. Pick these up. And then mosey my way
is that a pick?
down
Or hammer?
this fucking... They're sickles.
No, that's a torch.
That's what I was asking about earlier, about the whole lighting situation.
Okay, so I've run all the way down here. I actually cannot see past this line right here.
I'll give you a little bit of sight, but you need a light source. You have a... What's your vision? I can't forget. Vision in dark. Is it like half of your like regular vision?
No, you just like can't see.
Okay, you just can't see. All right, well you can't see. You're just peering into the dark of a cave.
It's dark over here. God damn it. Can I like create? No, I guess that's prestidigitation can't create light. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fucking wait here for Frankie.
You
All
ran
right.
off.
6,
Morgan, it's your. I mean, Frankie, it's your turn. My bad.
I will move my 30 feet first.
Give me light, Frankie.
Give me sight beyond sight.
Atreyu.
Tackle his ass.
I guess since we can't see anything, I'll just move another 30 feet.
Just charge on ahead.
Yup, might as well. Let's see. Ah, fuck. To here, and then over here. That's
Can
here.
I try cutting him off?
Right there. And that's as
All
far
right.
as I can get.
This guy's got
So
so much.
Oh
cover.
my.
you
I just walked
you are
in.
inside pitch darkness. You cannot see anywhere in front of you.
What the fuck just happened? Well, I don't think my bonus action Sacred Flame thing will help now. I don't know, gonna raise my shield and be like, what's happening?
All right. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, I don't know where I am. I can't see anything.
All
You
right.
can shoot blindly with magic. That won't help anyone.
Roll initiative. Morgan, you're up.
And I see that wall of darkness, don't I?
Yep. You are at the edge of wall of darkness. You don't see Frankie anywhere.
I really hate this asshole. You know what I realized? I should have waited at the top. Oh well, that's my turn.
Damn, that grapple check would have changed everything too.
Yeah.
I know.
That's just how things go, I guess. Alright, so what you gonna do? You're gonna run into that into the darkness?
Not
Yeah,
like
you-
me and be dumb.
Yeah, Ike, what you gonna do? Hey, you bud.
Am I up first?
No, it's Morgan. Is that your full movement?
Yeah,
Or are you
it's more or less full.
Alright, so you're not gonna run in any further?
Nah.
Okay.
I dashed to get there, so.
It's Isaiah's turn. He's going to move. Alright.
Where is this
It
fucking
is-
guy? Jesus.
If he disengaged, he couldn't have dashed.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe
Unless
he's a
that was
rogue.
his legendary action.
Alright. It is Iku's turn. Oh, no, it's not. It's the top of the round. Whoops.
So it's my turn.
Well, Ike
Oh.
didn't go that turn, though, is the whole thing. He was supposed to be
Iku
top of the
didn't
round.
go? I thought he rolled initiative after breaking that
I did.
spell and making his way down
I'm
here.
at the top of this round.
Alright, well, I'm confused then.
Well,
Go ahead.
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
Alright.
put my hand on the wall and just like run around until I either smash into Frankie or just like keep going. I'm just
Alright.
bolting after this guy. Shit, actually I need to see, where was I? About here?
Yep.
Okay. Just gonna keep moseying along. So wait, that was 52. Alright, that's as far as I can go.
Alright. Okay. And it is Francesca's turn.
And I'm not getting hurt or anything. Or standing in this.
No, you're just in this complete darkness. You felt something rush past you. As you're like with your shield up, standing there, and yeah, it went in that direction.
Just gonna barrel that direction.
All right, so you burst out of there, and the first thing you see is Iku.
Fuck.
What's the third thing she sees?
Nothing else.
What about the second thing?
About here, I think, was movement in action.
As you guys are rushing through this cave, you hear
So well.
extremely loud.
Frankie's like grinding her teeth. That's how loud it is.
Whose turn is it?
Frank, just once. So it's my turn.
All right, Morgan.
I'm going
Both
to do the same
Iko
thing
and Frankie
on
are
the
on the
bottom.
other side of this thing. All right, so you rush through.
Oh my.
All right, and that.
All right.
That's.
I don't see him anywhere.
God, why am I rolling low again?
All right. Francesca, it's your turn.
Hokey day. Looking to my right, is there nothing there? Is that just like a...
It's a dead end.
Right, so around the corner we go.
I throw a hand axe at the dead end.
It's been a long fucking time since we've had that shite. Okay. And she's talking about the screaming banshees of awfulness. Well, what the bloody fuck?
As you turn the corner, you see like the soul well that you saw in the temple. And Isaiah has his arms outstretched and it's just funneling into him. And a hand is reaching out of the soul well as if it was going to grab him.
Oh, fuck. Guys, it's one of those things again.
Grab him. Grab him. Or, give the soul well exactly what it wants.
Yeah, it is Iku's turn.
Well, I still have I only moved 30 feet.
I mean, I have to dash to get anywhere. Just throw me into the soul well, guys.
Well, could I not hit him with a bonus action? So I only moved 30 feet as my movement. I haven't done an action or anything.
Oh, then yeah, you probably could, honestly.
Oh, sorry, I just want.
I mean, you guys.
I didn't mean that.
Okay. I mean, you guys all can get to right here.
Yeah, if
Move
Frankie
your full movement at least.
This is my movement and my action, but I think Frankie would actually still be going first.
Yeah, I only used my movement.
Alright, so are you moving your max movement, Frankie?
I was thinking about it to get to him, yeah. Light him up.
You should intercept the soul well.
All I can do is set something on fire with my eye.
Just jump right in there.
Oh my god, what would happen, you think?
Set
I
the
don't
hand on
know.
fire.
That'd be really interesting.
We should dump Isaiah in the soul well.
Well, maybe next round I can do that, but for now I'm just gonna make him do a dex save.
Soul well clearly wants Isaiah's.
So I use my movement and my action to get here, and I'll just do that for
Alright.
and then I will be done.
Alright, you guys are watching. Oh, you shoot him with fire? Okay.
Yeah, this is like super creepy to see this giant shadowy hand.
Yeah, you watch as it slowly begins to wrap around with its ghostly fingers, wrap around Isaiah, and he is being lifted off the ground.
No.
Alright, it is whose turn? Iku's?
I didn't
We're
do anything. I wanted to throw my axe at. Throw one of my axes.
Oh,
at
throw your axe. Go ahead, throw your axe.
Just don't hit me.
Oh, nice shot.
You hit him.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, it is now the top of the round. Who's going first? Iku?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Is there any way I could move this 30 feet and grapple Isaiah as this hand is closing around him?
It's already got him. It's lifting him off the ground.
Damn it.
He's kind of hovering a few feet in the air.
I mean, there's not much I can do, I guess. I'll just...
You can make Kuatha jump into the soul well.
Ooh. I don't know. I think jumping in that soul well might kill me. Is there any kind of, like, strand? Is there, like, an arm attached to the hand?
Yeah. It's like a wispy, like, ghostly arm. As you look down the arm, it becomes more distorted and, like,
Can I
looks like
attack...
that, like, steam.
Can I attack the wispy, ghostly arm with my silver sickle instead of targeting Isaiah?
You can.
Just try and sever that connection?
Which you can try to.
That's a crit.
Dan, that would have been a
Holy
nice
heck.
attack. But unfortunately, your sickles go right through it.
No! Useless!
Chucks him in the soul well.
If I
Think silver doesn't pass through this? Dang. Okay.
Well,
I
these
also
aren't.
did not re-roll my initiative, so
Let's say these are undead. Francesca, it's
I
your
actually
turn.
did not re-roll my initiative. Let's talk
Oh,
up on
shit.
that.
Alright, reroll.
Oh, I'm on
okay,
this
there we go.
again.
Francesca, your turn.
So he's floating how far high in the air?
He's soaring about 3 or 4 feet in the air. Not really high.
So I can't. Can I grapple him though and try to like wrestle him out of
Yeah,
the
you-
clutches?
You can try to.
We'll
see.
I'm gonna try to see if it'll help. Let's see. Where is the thing? I'm just gonna type it in. That'll be easier.
That would have been
Plus
so good,
one.
though.
Oh my god, that is awful.
7. Yeah, you try to grapple. Once your hands touch Isaiah's body, you feel the sounds of thousands of screaming people and just in terror as you latch onto Isaiah.
Like in my
And
head.
it's just so, yeah, it's so overwhelming that you just can't hold on. You let go of him.
She is subconsciously screaming and grabbing her head. And I think just for funsies, because I feel like that'd be so crippling, I'm just gonna end my turn.
Vomit?
Yeah, vomit
Oh.
and You're right.
More good.
She's just like, ah!
I got bark and wolf. I have arc and
Can I
Okay.
vomit into the soul well? Fuck.
Sure, why not? Like vomit into the so well.
arc in both hands. I do
It's
kind of
so
a running. I can do
loud.
kind of a running jump, and I slash down like on the like where the fingers connect to the actual hand with arc.
So when Ark is brought down on this finger, like it makes this loud, like it makes like this loud, like piercing, like I don't know, it's like metal, like a twisting metal sound. Like it's not, it's definitely bad for your ears. Like
But
it
I
hurts
connected.
a lot. Like, well, no, everybody hears this, and as the sword hits, it creates these sparks that like rotate around the blade of the sword and then are absorbed into the blade, but the hand is unflinched.
I want to try something else, if I may.
All right, is this another attack
I
or
don't have my action surge again, and since I didn't crit, I can't attack any again.
all right,
But next chance I
so
get,
what are you doing?
I wanted to try to plunge it in straight into like where the be,
Where the what?
like the palm of the giant ghost hand.
Okay, You should probably keep note on the effect of that just now. It was... While Iku's silver sickles went straight through it, your sword actually collided with the finger.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, reroll
I
initiative,
started
everybody.
thinking loudly to Ark. Come on, Ark. Wake up, buddy.
This hand is going to continue pulling. Oh, not this stuff. It's going to continue pulling Isaiah. Hold on, there's so much shit in layers. Alright, to front. There you go.
Why am I rolling?
Isaiah is about 9 feet in the air, directly over.
No, there he goes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guys, I have a plan.
With my knowledge of soul wells, would I know what would happen if I, like, jumped into this soul well?
Not exactly. You don't know what happens if a live human just jumps in. You just know that, like, at the bottom of the soul well, there's a phylactery that holds all of these in. It can be any object. Isaiah is about 9 feet in the air, directly over.
No, there he goes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guys, I have a plan.
With my knowledge of soul wells, would I know what would happen if I, like, jumped into this soul well?
Not exactly. You don't know what happens if a live human just jumps in. You just know that, like, at the bottom of the soul well, there's a phylactery that holds all of these in. It can be any object.
Okay. Thinking of just sticking my hand in before he gets brought in there.
Alright. So you stick your hand in, and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. 11!
You take 8 necrotic damage
Yay.
to your hand.
My hand!
And like shrivels up.
I look at the. What does Frankie want to do this turn?
Frankie.
Well, he's kind of disappearing
Yeah.
to a place that I can't go to.
Alright, I tell you to cover your ears. I'm going to stand
I can
right.
shoot him on fire.
No, hold on. I'm going to stand right next to the pool. I'm going to put on the helmet. Trying to give me some protection. Do I see the soul with the helmet on, or no?
No.
Well, either way, it gives me. I'm hoping it gives me some protection as I plunge Ark into the soul well.
I'm gonna sacred flame his ass.
Okay. You plunge Ark into the soul well, and Ark starts vibrating violently. I need you to roll me a strength save to maintain your grip on this violently vibrating sword.
Are you shitting me?
Oh god. Okay, so you let go of Ark, and this sword is ripped into the vortex of souls below.
Well, you know
As
what?
the sword swirls down, It points upright towards Isaiah, and without a moment's notice, it plunges into Isaiah. And Isaiah begins to transform.
I'm not sure if this is a good thing or
Bloody
a bad thing.
shite.
I'm leaning towards it might possibly be good.
And is that the top of the round?
That's it.
Alright. This hand is going to pull Isaiah under with Ark protruding out of him. Both Ark and Isaiah will disappear. And this darkness will begin like seeping outward, covering the floor and parts of the cave around it.
I'm really hoping that it plunging into Isaiah was a good thing. Like, I fucked up.
And all of a sudden, the dark minimizes into what appears to be the shape of a person. Then all of a sudden you see this thing.
Oh shit.
And he will point to all three of you. And the so well becomes a dark portal. And he will vanish through it.
Oh, hold on, I just gotta do one thing. I just gotta do one thing really quickly. For Ark. Press that.
Yep.
Pay respects to Ark.
Respects paid.
Morgan, you hear a voice in your head. I will always thank you for this service.
Ark?
And then...
Are you gonna be okay? I say this out loud. Like a tear coming down my face.
No answer.
Irrational friendship you have with the sword that, like, impaled your hand.
I mean, he was a decent sword. He was just mundane, and he did hurt the soul well, kind of, maybe.
Kind of, maybe.
So this so well became this dark swirling portal. And it is now a hole.
Excuse me.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we just completely failed.
Here, we'll start again. One sec. Okay, I'll do a countdown this time. Your hand.
I mean, he was a decent sword. He was just mundane, and he did hurt the soul well, kind of, maybe.
Kind of, maybe.
So this so well became this dark swirling portal. And it is now a hole.
Excuse me.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we just completely failed.
You don't know. You just don't know. It turned into this thing you've never seen before, and then
Well, maybe Ark.
vanished.
Maybe Ark, stabbing into Isaiah could have been a good thing.
Iku, as you're bounding this corner, you see.
My God, it may not matter. Look over here.
Turns. I
You
can
see a chest.
still hear all their voices screaming in my head.
That was a very traumatic experience. Sounded like thousands of people being murdered at once.
Yeah, it's like she has chills still. And her head hurts and she can still hear it.
I lost a very good friend.
I lost the opportunity to steal the power of that soul well.
Well, you know how to create them.
Don't know.
Alright, I'll roll you.
Roll me a D100.
You know where this is going.
Damn! Who rolled that hundo?
I did.
Or that
I did.
93?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Alright. Wrong page. This is gonna be interesting. Let's see. Which one am I gonna choose? Which one am I gonna choose? This one.
I'm
Alright.
sorry.
Fantastic.
Okay, so
Leather armor.
93. 93 will get you Wand of Enemy Detection.
Oh wow, it's like I could not use this because I'm not magic.
Wand of Enemy
that
Detection.
sucks.
Iku, you get Mace of Smiting.
Hey!
Are you serious?
And Frankie, you get Belt of Dwarven Kind.
Hell yes, Frankie! Will Frankie grow a beard if she wears that belt?
Well, I have no idea what these items will do, so hold on. Let's look
will-
at the belt first.
I feel like
I
I'm
will-
getting a lot of clothes. I don't even need to buy clothes anymore.
Yeah. It.
Alright.
Constitution increases by 2.
While wearing the belt, you get your Constitution score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20. You have advantage on charisma checks made when you interact with dwarves. In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance at each day in the morning at the dawn of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one. So you
If
probably won't be able to grow a beard.
Yeah.
If
Now,
you
see,
aren't a
here's-
dwarf, you gain the following additional benefits. Saving throw against poison. You have resistance against poison damage. You have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet. And you can also speak, read, and write Dwarvish.
So that doesn't matter since I'm not dwarf, right? Or is that?
Well, you can't. The only thing is you can't grow a beard in the morning. That's
Yeah,
about it.
it still gives you all the traits.
Yeah.
So I can
Alright.
now read and write dwarvish.
Yeah.
Here's the
And
thing.
the
I have
wand-
the lowest constitution of this group.
Frankie just got tankier.
Yeah.
Wand of
No.
Enemy Detection. Let's see. This wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action and spend 1 charge to speak its common word. For the next minute, you know the direction of the nearest creature hostile with you within 60 feet. There's nothing that says that
Dude.
you have to be a caster to use this. It just says that
No, but
you have to learn its common word.
Mm,
I mean, you can throw it in the trash. It's you find an old wooden one, basically.
like, oh boy.
What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. What am I supposed to do with this?
Give it to the
Um,
kid.
Yeah, give it to the kid. Why not? What was the other one? Mace of Smiting. That sounds pretty
+1 bonus to
self-explanatory,
attack
but I'll
and
leave
damage
it.
rolls made with this magic weapon. Bonus increases the +3 when you use the mace to attack a construct.
I would say I feel bad for you, but I don't.
Here's the thing.
Damn.
though.
So if,
Here's the thing. You can't sneak attack it. Sneak attack with it, DQ.
yeah, because it's a mace. Yeah, that would have come in handy in that temple when you fought that one construct.
When you roll 20 on an attack roll made with this weapon, the target takes 2d bludgeoning damage, or an extra 46 if it's a construct.
Oh, also you are all level 4 now.
Ta-da!
Right. I was gonna pick
Congrats on making it.
With the defeat of Isaiah, even though he escaped, you have successfully forced him out of the city.
Got no answers, but we done killed him.
No, he's.
I'll explain a little bit what happened in this, like, from the beginning. The reason you guys could see each other in this dream was because you were all under the same effect of Isaiah. You were all under the effects of his, like, you were all his mind slaves. when you all went to sleep, you all basically followed the same regimen, the same schedule. Basically like robots, like automated. You all drank together, you all ate together, you performed like daily necessary tasks together, you slept at the same exact time, the same minutes, seconds. The only reason you became self-aware in that dream was because Aziel decided at that moment it was time to intervene and show Francesca her true power. Unbeknownst to Francesca, since they're twins and it's canon, Iku and Francesca both possess the abilities of imbued cleric. Iku, however, was tainted by Isaiah, and he hasn't lost his power, but he's unable to use his power because he's part old god now. And so basically it's like stopping him from unlocking his potential of Aziel. What else? Let's see. Yeah, because you're twins. So, for instance, let's imagine Jakor Windhelm if he was split into two. Like his powers are divided amongst two people. That's basically you and Iku. You guys don't have the full power because you're twins and it's split between you. So you won't be as powerful as Jakor Windhelm on your own. You need Iku to be just as strong as him. But you don't exactly know that. But, yeah. What else? Yeah, basically, you guys were able to see each other in the dream. Also, a little fun fact, too. Isaiah could see through Iku's eyes most of the time, because Iku never broke his link with Isaiah. However, Morgan and Francesca were with the help of Aziel. The only time that Isaiah couldn't see through Iku's eyes was when Frankie was nearby, because basically Aziel's light prevented Isaiah from seeing through Iku's eyes when Frankie was near. But anytime Iku was by himself and performing illusions and doing all that crazy stuff, Isaiah could see everything. He could see, like, that's basically why sometimes he could just see Iku coming, or he could see straight through Iku's illusions.
Creepy.
So, Isaiah, I am calling it here. Congratulations, you have completed the first arc.
Yay!
Of Galen Mysteries.
Wait,
it is
what happened to all those children? Are they all dead for real?
Oh yeah, no, I saw the pile of bones right there.
Like Anna, Emily, all of them?
Yeah.
Or is that to find out later?
Yeah, we passed a pile of
Isaiah killed all of them to your knowledge. All of them in that orphanage have been killed by Isaiah. In that pile, you found a bunch of children's clothes. You haven't searched it. You can do that next session. We can just leave off here and you can search the cave, because there's a lot of unexplored stuff. Yeah. So it's up to you. Yeah. More answers can be dug. As far as your knowledge, Isaiah did kill the children.
That bastard.
You don't know which ones were actually killed, though.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna assume all of them. All. Except maybe Emily, that old woman-ator.
You don't know, like, she probably, like, realized, like, oh shit, this is, like, really dangerous for this girl. Like, I should probably remove her from this whole situation, which, not a bad idea.
Nah. Not at all, but I guess we will find more later.